Testing 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
行会里还有很多事，你要么在这休息，我回去看看。偶尔悠闲一下，也不错。应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
You know what's hilarious? I was talking the whole time. Hello, this is CS from DWP. How are you guys doing today? I have my mic muted. I check my mic before I I'm sorry about that, y'all. I check my mic before I stream, and I mute it before I start the stream. And then I'm sitting here, I'm like, what's up, Jen? What's up, Miko? What's up, Kitty Pop? I'm saying what's up to everybody. Mariella, you know what I mean? Who's that? Chicken Lord. What's up, everybody? Hope all y'all doing good. I scared you. I'm sorry, Jen. I apologize. But yeah, no, I'm like, okay, make sure you join and rejoin. And then Azaria rejoin. I'm like, cool. Azaria, what'd you need? Sorry about that. All right, so anyway, we here. We here. How y'all doing? All right, let's get it in. Let's get it in. Question of the day. I got a question. Here's the question of the day, y'all. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? No, I'm joking. Azaria, but yeah, Azaria, what are we doing? Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, kill his cousin right in front of him. After, what do you say? Tapped him on his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. For 30 years, my chop and something, I don't know. Commissions and crit rate artifacts. All right, so what is your, because I can't remember your Coco, right? Yeah, that song is super lit. I was listening. I had it on repeat this morning. That's all I got. That's all it's been in my head for so long. That's it. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and join you. But yeah, that's the question. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy and kill his cousin right in front. I see somebody trying to join, but not today, or at least not yet. I don't know who that is anyway. Hokage, what's going on? We got Sipta. What's going on? Clapped. What's happening with you? I hope everybody's doing good. Guess what? What's up? I'm going to a whole other country. Wow. Really? Well, with that being said, be safe on your travels. You know what I mean? I don't want to ask where you're going. That sounds like it should be kept private. But yeah. Akko. I like you just bust their name out. I'm horrible. Just got sick like 2 days ago. Oh, snap. Well, drink water. Take care of yourself as best as you can. This is going to be... Okay. Hi, Eli. Oh, I see you guys are best friends. I see we're using people's government names, huh? I'm joking. Let's see. So, that's what I was waiting on. Get out of that vacuum thing. I need stamina. There we go. Why are these things so tanky? Oh. God dang, these things got like way too much HP. AR50 feels nice. Hey, it does, huh? You about to have some level 90 characters coming in. You know what I mean? That's why I'm super excited for you. You can finally ascend them to 90 and be straight. Which one is this? Like now you can start crowning. You can start crowning talents and all that. Things just gonna hit different. Trust me. They things just gonna hit a lot different. You know what I mean? All right. So let's see. So I am not there. Hold on. I know a pack of demons. I could summon any one of them. That dude, man. How's that hook go? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be all right. Y'all gonna have to bear with me for a sec, because now I'm like, now I just really want to hit that whole. I really want to just hit that whole hook. All right. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, kill his cousin right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. Put 30 in my chop, and then I turn him to a Huxtable. Came a long way from eating. What do you say? Came a long way from pre-K and eating Lunchables. And when you up the chopping, you should never feel uncomfortable. I think I missed one. I missed one. that song is dope. That song is crazy. I know it's old, but yeah, that song is dope. All right, so let's see. My Yanfei's talents have 3. Oh, of course they do. That's how MiHoYo works. You know what I mean? We ain't scared of no 6s. That's how MiHoYo is. I wonder what would happen if MiHoYo was like, you know, soft cap is 777. Ooh, now what would happen then? But the whole internet, would the internet stop at 6s? You know, culture? I don't know. Which domain gives crit rate artifacts? There's not a specific domain. Got more of my 5 condensed resin. We gonna get it cracking in, Mariella. But yeah, there's no specific domain that gives crit rate. But if you're talking about a crit rate like, you know, set bonus, then that would be the cryo domain. But that only applies. What's going on, Tripwire? How you doing, brother? But that only applies to enemies that are affected by cryo, let alone frozen. But if you need like a crit rate circlet, it could be across any artifact. And I hope this answers your question. But yeah, we got a husk, we got an emblem, we got a what is it? Beto, Bullide and Petra. We got a noblesse, a troop, a VV, a gladiator, right? So it could be on any number of crit rate. Could be on any number of artifacts. Where you get the timepiece, it's the same thing. So timepieces. So here's how artifacts. So let me kind of break down how artifacts work real quick. First off, what's your AR? Okay, your AR is too low to be farming artifacts. I don't know. I hope you're not being sold artifacts from the Discord or from YouTube, because you should not be farming artifacts before AR45, because you'll have to farm them twice. is what ends up happening. Now, now that I've said that, if you insist on farming artifacts, feel free, but your characters are going to be under-leveled by AR45, and there is a huge increase in difficulty at AR45. It's not a huge difficulty, but there is a difficulty spike that happens. And then you'll be stuck at your world level because you'll have to be playing catch-up trying to get your characters leveled. So that's up to you. Right? Because you've asked this, I think, 3 times where to get artifacts. So I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. Because M did this. And it's on stream. M did this. All right? If you farm... Let's get character level? Okay. I was going to say, if you farm artifacts, you're going to have under-leveled characters. And your artifacts are going to be subpar anyway. So it's a waste of resin. You're getting the AR. So your level is growing. But your character's going to be under-leveled. And that's what I'm trying to help you avoid. And you got this guy. This guy uses Gladiator. All right, so he's level 80. Genshin is getting boring. Yeah, I mean, it's getting boring. You just have to set... If you want to keep it going, you got to set goals. You know, you just set a goal and you just stick to the goal. That's all. All right, so obviously you need crit rate, right? So I wouldn't worry about crit rate. What I wouldn't worry about is the set bonus. I was just trying to stay focused on trying to get... First off, you got the wrong thing going on right here. You need crit rate right there. If you have a random crit rate circlet, doesn't matter the set. It could be a 4-star. Put that there instead of that. That crit damage ain't doing nothing for it because you're not critting. It seems like What's going on, Nublus? How you doing, brother? If you want to farm characters, just let me know what character you want to farm, and then we'll go kill that boss. Or I'm not sure if his talents are up, but we can do the talents too. Yeah, trying to get them attack. Yeah. Yeah, see? You hit level 50 because you did all the pre-farming, right? So you hit level 50 and your Rosaria is 90 right now. You see what I'm saying? I'm so proud of this dude, Chicken Lord. He's doing all the things. All right, so what are we doing? Genshin for in-gamers is lackluster, so boredom, understand. Yeah. I mean, it gets... Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Hold on, because we're kind of running in circles now, so... Do you need to kill the Magu Kinky? Came a long way from pre-K and eating Lunchables. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Yeah, next one is Chicken Lord. Wait, hold on. Did somebody get skipped? Because it was... Oh, that's what it was. So Azaria joined, who I'm with now. Kitty Plays is in there, and then Miko. And then after that is when the bot kicked in. You know what I mean? So I would jump to Kitty Plays. Oops. If you were going to grab somebody. Kitty Play, and then Miko. Those are technically next. It's just the bot didn't catch them. Oh, we're doing this one? Oh. Hold on now. Bam. Bam. Come over here. He's dead. He's dead. I wonder why the drop rate is so, like, minuscule on these handguards. All right, so I'll wait for that to go through, and if it's going to continue raining, because I don't think they did the quest. If it's going to keep raining, I'll get you. Oh, bruh, I got my... By the way, because I'm pretty much almost done with Yanfei. My physical Zhongli's hitting like 10 to 12K now. Well, on Yanfei burst. But yeah, he's hitting a lot now. Hers to eat. Have your mom check, and let's just keep our fingers crossed you don't have something called strep throat. That's what I'll be hoping for. What's going on, Jennifer? How you doing? Oh. You don't think Kitty is in the stream right now? I mean, if they're not, then yeah, then the next one would be Miko because the bot didn't catch him. What's going on, Bala? It just went away yesterday. Yeah, I hope the world ain't treating you guys' throats too bad. All right, so I think it's this thing. It's gonna have you go way over here. You said, but strep throat. Hold on, let me check that. Yeah, strep throat is terrible. Yeah, strep throat is like the devil. Came a long way from pre-cating. That song is in my head, y'all. I might have to play that at some point. Doing fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I'm actually just chilling. I'm like compensating energy because I don't have coffee. Like usually I drink coffee on stream days, but today I'm really just chilling. What's going on, Burger? How you doing, brother? Yolanda is growing on you? No, she's good. Yeah, everything about Yolanda is good. I don't think there's anything. I don't think she was bad. Was she not like that to you at first, Trip? I think the location completely switches after this. I had chicken biscuits for breakfast. Oh, Jesus. And when I vape with her numbers are ridiculous. Oh, well, yeah, they're gonna. Dude, did you see that? Do you see that I win to lose video from today that I posted? Oh, but now you really like her? Yeah. Yeah, no, she gonna be that one. Like, that's why I'm so excited about I win to lose and what he's doing because he really does kind of cover like everything about the character, like any given character. What happened in Discord yesterday? What do you mean? Oh, there was a bot. We had a bot. What was it? A spam bot? Yeah, a spam bot popped up. That's why everybody got pinged like 10 times or something. You want to see one, Zhao? Hold on, what's going on? Draft and fire project, making you mad because your group mate did nothing and left her half of a 3-week, 2-person project to me, 2 days left. Yeah, you're going to run into that when you get a job. Trust me. By the way, I changed my name in the game, so thanks for... Oh, okay. No worries. Miko's being helped, though, right? Because I don't think Kitty's not here, right? Where are we going? Oh, okay. And this is... I'm waiting for them to teleport. There it goes. You pulled C2 Yalan. Oh, yeah, you straight then. Well, of course you're going to really like her if you out here pulling C2 now. You know what I mean? I liked her, but now I really like her. You got C2 now. You had C1 when you liked her. You better really like her at C2. You know what I mean? You going to take off, Clap? All right, man, you take it easy. Oh, okay. No worries. All right, so I guess at that point, yeah, just jump to Chicken Lord. When there's something, I don't know what he's saying. All right, so now, Hokage, what character are we leveling? I think Chicken Lord does. I want to say Chicken Lord does. Chicken Lord, we could take Azaria out technically because I'm helping Azaria right now. They were like the first person here. So I'll take them out. And then... Oh, I thought you said you had C2. Oh, Johnson. I just saw purple. I'm sorry. Johnson got C2. My bad. That was totally my fault. Sorry about that, Trip. Yeah, you're thinking of pulling it. No. I saw purple and was just trying to move quick. Yeah, that was my fault, brother. I might... Oh, you used most of your resin earlier? Why'd you jump in Q then, cuz? Why'd you jump in Q if you think? Like, I might, you know what I mean? No, I'm just joking. What's going on, M? How you doing? All right, so, Hokage, what we doing? I'm assuming they're looking at their character. So, they have... Okay, here's what's confusing to me, just real quick. So, they have Kokomi, and they have... But they have Kokomi. But they do have Gene, right? So, but I don't know if they use the Traveler or not. Yeah, Gene Ascension mats. Okay, I was joking, chicken. If you need help, like stay in a queue, or if somebody's helping you. So you need. I'm assuming those because they're dandelion seeds. So let's see. Use the Traveler sometimes. Hey, the Traveler and all, like for real, like the Traveler is actually pretty crazy. Oh, okay? The green helmets. Well, of course you did, Trip. We've been trying to infect you with the gospel in the Discord, bro. Trying to give you that good vibe, that positivity, that think great things. And now look what happened. You feel me? That's what happens when you think positive. You do a 10 pull and you get another Yalan, bro. I'm joking. I have no idea. Congratulations, though, man. Huge congratulations. Matter of fact, didn't somebody just do a pull, lose 50-50, and then do like a 10 pull and got Yalan or something crazy like that? Who's my favorite character and why? I like Ningguang because as a character, I mean, there's a million reasons why I like Ningguang, but one of the main ones is, one, not a lot of people use her, so I don't have to hear people's meta. But the main thing is I don't have to worry about reactions and all of that. Plus, she breaks every single shield, and then just as a character, she's probably the classiest woman in the game, in my opinion. You know what I mean? There's no like secret thottery going on or something like that. Like, oh, well, fishnets or something, or, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'll get the 5-star Geo Catalyst if they're like Ningguang. But if they're not like Ningguang, well, I'll just keep Ningguang because my 5-star DPS is Ayaka, the Raiden, and Yai Miko. You know what I mean? I like Ningguang as a character. Like, take all the... Like, let's say it was a TV show. Like, it's not a video game. It's not a TV show. Ningguang would be my favorite. Ningguang and Zhongli would be my favorite characters. You know what I mean? She's super classy, and her sexiness is not thought-like. Kind of like Jean, right? You know what I mean? It's just that with Ningguang, she's more like business-focused, I guess. And that's what I like about her. You know what I mean? I like her hustle. You know what I mean? Her hustle is on point, and she hustles for her people. Like Jean, I like a lot too, but I like the hustler more than the protector, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's why I like Ningguang. I think M buys resin. I really think M buys resin at this point. I don't think he just, because you can't save 1,500 resin like every 2 days, and every 2 days he has like way more resin than he knows what to do with. And it's like, nah, there's no way. There's no way. He has to be buying resin or something. It was how many fragiles do you have though? Because I think for a couple months we've been burning I think for at least 3 streams we burned like 1,000. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Oh, hold on. Are we doing open world? Because I'm doing resin right now, Zarya. Oh, that's on your alt. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was finna say, like, what? I just saw 1440 resin. I'm like, yeah, nah, bro. He's buying that. Like, there's no way. There's no way. If it's on your alt, that's something different. I like the one who has a spirit grandma. Yeah, so open world stuff, I'm gonna have to come back to you if this is all you need. then I don't think this is all they need, but I'm gonna go kill this thing one more time. I think we're just doing this until it respawns. Let me go check on this. AR31 on your alt. Isn't your alt what region is your alt? Are they both NA? Ooh, you said unlock okay, so when it comes to open world, that's what I was just talking about too. So when it comes to open world, like quests, farming random open world enemies, all of them are NA? Okay, gotcha. When it comes to that, then I wait until our queue is clear, and then, it's not a problem. If the queue is clear, we can do whatever. But if there's a queue, the queue is reserved for resin and account reviews. Like right now, I'm just waiting for this boss to respawn, so that's why we're killing time right now. I can't do alts, yeah. Like, I be trying to do the whole alt thing, and I can't do the alt thing. Oh yeah, I changed my shortcut things. So now I could just do that. I keep forgetting. But yeah, I don't have a problem helping you unlock the chasm. But the chasm is very straightforward. And what I found is the thing that most people have a problem with unlocking the chasm is they don't do quests. If you just do quests, you'll have the chasm unlocked. And then as far as, what is it? The puzzle, pay attention to how to do the puzzle. Like what most people have done, and this has been on stream, there's these things you're supposed to hit, and then in hitting the thing, right, I'll do it like this. In hitting the thing, it shoots a ball at a pillar. Well, let's say the pillar's that thing. What people do for one reason or another is they do this. And it's like, don't do that. You need to hit it at the thing because it's like a T-ball. You see what I'm saying? Fires of purification. Hold on, what domain is this? Oh, this is the electro domain? Yeah, I was just about to ask him to re-invite. Yeah, I mean, after the queue is clear, I don't have a problem with it. I will tell you this, though. If you're just, I don't believe you're lazy. But if you need help because you're too lazy to do it yourself, that's what I have a problem with. But if you genuinely need help, I got you, no problem, bro. I will carry you on or off stream. And if the stream is over and we don't get to you for whatever reason, then just leave your UID. Say, hey man, can you just hit me after the stream or something? I'll still help you out, bro. It's not a problem. Like it just have to be after the stream or something like that. Okay, I have Ayaka here, so that is not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do nothing in here. I should have got somebody else. The main events in each patch. You're literally sleeping while watching? What? Come on, cuz. Okay. I had to use food. Redo? Yeah, we can redo. Because you can't find the bedrock keys? Oh, got you. So, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the big old pillars, right? So, the best advice I can give you, at least for now until we hopefully get to you, would be, I'm taking Ningguang and Zhongli, by the way, is just running a straight line. That's the best thing. And then if there's any puzzles, like, Seelies, follow the Seelie. It eventually will lead you there. Now, there is this one bedrock key you have to visit twice. I wish I can explain it to God, I wish I could just help you now. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like they're really it's easy, but yeah, you do kind of gotta know like what to do. But it is really straightforward though. It really is. Like I'm not even capping. Can I get a burst? There we go. Wait, could I bring pyro here? When melt is triggered, energy blast, damaging. Oh, I could have brought melt. Okay. I feel like Arton might not be doing, because yeah, Arton usually wants me to look at something. Did you read the message I sent you in Discord about playing in a what? A low-level world? Nah, what happened? By the way, yeah, does anybody need help with resin, by the way? Because first off, how many people are in line? Let me check this. So there are 7 people. Who needs help with resin? Watermelon with salt. What? Hold on, cuz. What's going on with watermelon and salt? You got resin? See, but yeah, but you're not on quite yet, right? Watermelon and salt ain't bad, but like I've had that before. My grandpa used to eat that. It's not bad. It's weird, but it's not bad. You just logged in? Okay, cool. Which one is this? Same thing? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I knew they was gonna do artifacts, y'all. Was I lying? Like, they're gonna do artifacts. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna get a whole set and they're gonna have to replace that set. Like, y'all saw how they tried to sneak it in, right? They're like, he won't notice. Like, no, I know. I'm just not gonna stop you anymore. I'm gonna let you screw your account up and then you deal with it after the fact. So, so yeah, once you get these artifacts where the set bonus literally doesn't matter. Like, let me show you what she has on. She has Wondrous Troop. I'm telling you, set bonus does not, especially at your world level. But since you insist, you know what I mean, on not taking anybody's advice, all right, well, let's get you these artifacts and then you feel the wonders of farming artifacts early. And I'm going to help you feel that. And I'm going to let you do a 2-hole AR. I'm not going to help you for 2 AR. Yeah, let them. I'm gonna let you feel the effects of farming artifacts early. So we gonna get these artifacts, cuz. You want them? Let's get them. Bam. Bam. Go collect. If you don't collect, I'm gonna collect. Like, no, we farming artifacts. We farming artifacts. You want to farm artifacts? Let's farm artifacts. I was saying farm characters and talents, but we're here, so go farm artifacts. It's fine. Yeah, go collect. Yeah, it's fine. Your account's not going to blow up. It's just you're going to have to farm the artifacts twice is what it is. You know what I mean? No, you should. Yeah, I said you should not farm artifacts. But we're in an artifact domain by your choosing. You have to start this domain. So because we're here where artifacts drop and you chose this domain, I'm like, all right, well, the whole chat told you not to do it. So if you want to do it, then let's go do artifacts. I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, you just won't have resin when you, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. That's what happened to M. M is in the chat. Ask him. He did exactly what, he did exactly that. And now M has to refarm his whole account. And he has a lot of characters that he having to play catch up with. You love your crit ratio? How's it looking? Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? That's what you did? Yeah, and how'd that turn out? Now you got to refarm everything, huh? Like nothing you did mattered, huh? All that resin that you could have spent on your characters, gone. And there ain't nothing you could do about it. Like you just stuck with them and now them artifacts that you farmed, where'd they go? You threw them into a different artifact, didn't you? He was like, well, I'm gonna go farm this crit rate artifact. You got AR42? That's what we need to be focused on. We need to be focused on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you ain't got, yeah. You gotta refarm the whole account. And the characters. When you should have farmed the characters first. And the reason why is because artifacts take so much artifacts take such an unbelievable amount of resin just to get like one good artifact that you can't it's impossible to just go get like a good set. You're not going to go get a good set. It does not work. If it was, yeah, farm the artifacts early. You'll walk away with a good set, but it takes so much resin to get one good set, bro. Nah, just chill. Just chill. Like, just relax, because you're going to be spending so much resin, you might as well remove a layer of RNG from the equation. And that's what AR45 does. It takes a layer of RNG off. You're guaranteed gold drops. That's what it does, to be more specific. All right, so I guess we're just waiting for the thing to respawn, right? Next one is number 100. I know. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to ask for some donations because I do want to do something special, but I ain't got like money like that. Like, my clients have 60 days to pay me. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't like we just, you know, like I could just put something together before Wednesday. You know what I mean? My clients would have to pay me before I can even do something for the 100 stream, and I'm not gonna postpone the 100 stream for 60 days or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I want to do something special. Like maybe for the 100th carry stream, we dedicate a time where people can do like a little concert or something. You know what I mean? You know, you just have people come in maybe for like a cool, you know, because if you stream for 9 hours, so we could dedicate 1 hour to people just jumping in, playing a song. You know, everybody gets one song they could play. Yeah, like a lyre contest or something. You know, the winner gets a blessing of the welcome moon or something. Just something simple. You know what I mean? I got an echo on my stream. Hold on. Do I? Echo on my... Hello? Testing 1, 2? No, we ain't doing artifact flexes, nah. Artifact flexes are irritating. Or we could do damage. Like, it wouldn't be a contest though, because if you're doing a lot of damage, you're winning. So there's nothing. You know what I mean? That's like the buffest guy wins protein shakes. Like, he's already the buffest guy. Why does he need protein shakes? Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, maybe like a lyre contest or like, you know, I know you were kidding. I know somebody was gonna take that serious. That's what I was saying. Like, hold on now. Like, I could see it in the back of my mind, like a showcase contest. Like, no. Now, what we could do, Kat, you got your line? Hold on, cuz. Huge congratulations. You know what I mean? Yeah, artifact flexing is super irritating. It's irritating because it's like you don't even know what I have in my inventory. Why are you like you guys have no idea what I have in my inventory. You guys have an idea, but you really don't though. Cuz I don't flex ever cuz I'm against flexing. Like I hate flexing. I have that too. I have that too. I don't have a 40, but I have that. I got a 35, I got the 1020, I got the stupid, I got all the things. Matter of fact, there is it don't even matter. It's just I don't know. I just don't like flexing. Flexing is weird. It's always been weird to me. Unless it's a battle. If it's a battle, yeah, flexing all day. Battling? Oh yeah, that's where it's at. What are we doing? What in the world are we doing? I do what I always do. Hold on. What'd you say? I do what I always do. Use all my resin and farm their boss swag. You see my inventory? You know why I need We got to get your account cracking. And we also, facts, we got to get Burger's account looking like the accounts that, farming Healer Churls. All right, so Healer Churls, all right, so here's what I would do. Is, if you're farming Healer Churl, where's it at? Adventurer's Handbook. We're going to go enemies. Right, they're probably doing this too. Watch them actually be doing this and then I feel stupid. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. And now I feel stupid. All right, so let's go kill the Healer Churl. while we're waiting on this thing to... Have I seen your Ito? I probably did. I can't remember though, if I'm being honest. Early action for. Guess my Chi-Chi level? 90. Please tell me 90. You're gonna delete your Discord message? What's wrong with it? Silly churl. Hold on. No! That was close. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy and kill his cousin right in front of him? All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to run all the way to the top because we're farming Hilichurls. You're taking damage? That's because it's cold in Dragonspine. I've been delaying my drafting for a year. For half a what? For half an hour too long. I'm going to head back to modeling for... Yeah, you need to take care of that. Like, yeah. There's no deadline on Genshin Impact. But there's a... You know what I mean? You got one bedrock key. Cool. So, if I'm not mistaken, there's 4 of them? Oh, yeah, because you're doing the character thing first, right? Because if I remember, Trip, you wanted every character to, like, a certain level and a certain talent level before you went to artifacts, right? And if that's the case, yeah, your artifact game is going to be terrible for a while. But that's how that goes. By the way, you got to come way up here and hit this because there's Hilichurls up there and they're not going to be unmarked on your map until you do that. So you got to climb way up here. But once we kill these guys, it's back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, there's 4, but you do 1 with a tutorial and 3 by yourself. Yeah, so there's 3 that kind of go in. What I've noticed when I help people is there's 3 that go in a straight line, right? And then the 4th one is actually under, like, okay, so you know the one where you go in the cave and then well, I guess all of it's a bunch of caves out there, but there's this one where you come out and there's a hoarder right next to a little jumping platform. There's the hoarder chilling right there, right? After you do that one, right, and you do, I guess, the 3rd one, what happens is you end up having to go back in there. But the thing is, it marks it on the map for you, though. You know what I'm saying? It's going to mark it on the map as you're doing the quest. Or that one, at least. And then at the bottom of that one, there is a Geo Vishat that you have to fight. What's going on, Bargov? Long time no see, cuh. I don't think they know. Dude, wait. Where are they at? I hope they're not climbing this part. All right, well, I'm going to go check on that gene thing. So while you guys are getting that, I'm going to kill this. Now would be the moment I need Ganyu, by the way. Because then I could probably just snipe the dudes up on that hill. Unless somebody got impeccable aim with, like, Amber's Baron Bunny. All right, so this is going to be rough because I don't have Zhongli. But I know what I will do. We're going to run a particular Zhongli. Yay, we're going to do that. We're going to do, where are you? That. Where are you, bro? That. And actually, we're going to run that. And D-Luke, I'm going to have to borrow that off you, bro. Yay. Oh, wow. We'll pop food. Who cares? Right one? Cool. Run up on that boy. Kill his cousin right in front of him. It's fun using Ganyu to aim from the top of hill against the Oceanid. Wow. That's actually kind of legit. And talent to A5 too? See, that's what I'm saying. D-Luke would be fine. I just need that Zhongli affair. Whoa, what happened there? really just wanted the shield. Can I get a charge attack? Thank you. Got the Mora from the event. Swag. Swag, swag. Swag, 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 swiggity. Hold on, cuz. Yay! Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Oh, they're not in the stream. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay. Run up on that boy. Kill his cousin right in front of him. Where do I obtain the Dragon Spine Spear? From Dragon Spine. It sounds ridiculous, but I'm not joking. So there's a quest that gives you a blueprint, and it comes from a guy over here. And the way you build it is you're going to need these giant teeth. Gotta go? No worries. There's these giant teeth that you need to collect from around Dragon Spine. I would hit the interactive map. And then they said they need to go. Oh, they said they gotta go. Yeah. Say it kind of obvious. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's yeah. The Dragon Spine spears from Dragon Spine, but yeah, it's a quest. It's a quest. It's a blueprint. You get it from a quest. Just needed to tell someone that. Okay, I will look at that. Give me 1 sec, y'all. What is going on? Touche, Trip. Let me see. Let's see. I think that's okay. Cool. I'll just making sure I didn't miss nothing. Inazuma, shut up, Lee Ty. All right. So who's next in queue? All right. Let's see. No, I know. But yeah, it's a Dragon Spine. It's a Dragon Spine. I believe it's a quest, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say it's a quest. It's either a quest. I don't think it's from the tree. I really feel like it's a quest, but I'm just gonna check while this queue's coming up. All right, so Miko, are you being helped right now? Memory. Wait, what? Yeah, it's got to be a quest. You're free? All right, cool. Yeah, it's the tooth quest, right? I'd rather keep the billet. Yeah, I mean, if you need it, then use it. If you don't need it, yeah, keep the billet. Like, there's probably something else you could use for the billet. It depends on your goals. Like, really. Like, when it comes to that, like, you might as well, if you have it and you're gonna use it, you want it. That's one of those things you probably are gonna want to R5 because the passive is really powerful. You know what I mean? But it's very, very specific on who you're gonna use it on, type of thing. Like, you really want to have a cryo really kind of dead set in your team. So for Chicken Lord, that is kind of one of those. Like for him specifically, that would be a good weapon because he mains physical DPS Rosaria. You see what I'm saying? So in his situation, it makes sense. Unless you're going to be out here pulling 5-star weapons. Sorry for typing what word. I don't see no bad word. Does she have a Boba sword? No. I don't think she has a Boba sword. But then again, Boba, last time I checked, was a drink. And also, I think she pulls it from her sternum, if I remember correctly. Not necessarily her boobs. I think it's from a bone. I'm joking. How many people do you need to help before anyone else? Did you join the queue? Do this. Who's it? Not Abby? Do this. Type !join. So that and that, but without the space. Just to make sure that you're in there. Because, and if you want to check the queue, you type !who, like I just did, right? And then it'll show you who's in line, or at least the next 5 people in line. Like right now, we got Miko, who I'm trying to join. And then Mariella, and then Sharky, and then Burger, and then M. M might take a while. M, it's funny. M, I love this. Okay, M is dope. I really like M. M is really cool. I really like M. That guy with the letter M, super cool kid, bro. I really love this little dude. You have to get your nephew, no worries. But M either moves really fast or really slow. And when I say slow, I mean really slow. It's either fast or super slow. So it just depends. All right, so what we doing, Miko? Whoa. Oh, that? Ningguang could just bop, and then they all, yeah. God, I love Ningguang. Went to account, aka my fourth account. Why you keep making alts? But yeah, also, not Abby. If you need to take off, feel free. We usually start kind of slowing down around 5, but because you're new to the channel, what I would recommend is just kind of set the phone down or something, or pull the stream up on your computer or something, and just keep an ear out for your YouTube name. Because I usually try to give people some time to respond. You know what I mean? So it may be 30 minutes, maybe an hour. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly sure. It depends on what we're doing right now with Miko and whatnot. So, you know. But also we have people in here who can help as well, right? Most of them are resin focused though, not necessarily open world focused. I have 5 or 4 condensed and 160 resin. You choose what we do with it. Well, I hope that I have been some sort of good leadership on your account. It seems like you're, well, we never get a chance to, okay, you have been working on your talents though. I see that. So, shoot, I know you love Kea. And this guy dies, but you've been really working on this guy. Build Mona. Wait, they have Mona? You have Mona? That little banner is at the top. And you got Kokomi? Hold on, you got, okay, hold on. But no. She needs a hyper carry on her account. She doesn't have a hyper carry. That's the problem. She doesn't, like, Kokomi's gonna be her hyper carry, but she has to get her talents up to like 9 on Kokomi before Kokomi is officially her hyper carry. She has her artifacts, she got the weapon, she needs a hyper carry. Yeah, Mona's kind of like D-Luke. It's either you love her or, she's like Jean. You either love her or hate her. Or even Chi-Chi. So if we're gonna farm for something, and what's the name's talents aren't today. Kokomi's talent. Kokomi should be your top priority, by the way. Like, whenever Kokomi's talents are up, you need to be dedicating that day to her talents. And then maybe 1 day a week to, like, Mora. And then the rest of the day you can farm whatever. But that would be the goal that I would have. That would be the regimen I would have set for you until she's 999. So I'll put that out there. If you are going to farm for somebody, if you're farming for Kea, I'm going to say we do the emblem domain. Only because of the drop rates. Because that cryo domain is not good. You need husk for what? Albedo? Do you have Albedo? Because I wouldn't build Yun Jin if that's what you're thinking about. I wouldn't build her yet. Like, you don't have a finished character on your account yet. We need to finish the character. He's not going to get finished. He's going to take way too much resin to finish because of artifacts. Everything's going good. So at least so far, so good. So if I'm going to say farm for something, we should probably get him leveled up because it seems like you're liking him. Oh, those. Okay, gotcha. Let's deal with the resin, I guess, first, right? Are her talent books up right now or no? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Build emblem Kea. And then worst case scenario, at least you walk away with, you know, the you walk away with a bunch of cracked Shiminawas. On the fourth account, nice. So yeah, so we either farm for her talents, or we farm for his essential materials. You can do what you want, Em. Yeah, they're not on stream days. Okay, so yeah, so we would farm for his essential materials, and get him prepped. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Because Kokomi's almost to the point where she can carry, and you got Zhongli on your account. Give me 1 sec. I gotta restart my iPad because my iPad is no, it should be fine. Came a long way from pre-K and eating Lunchables. Just redo my Wi-Fi real quick. This iPad is tripping. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy. Kill his cousin right in front of him. That's a dark song. Why did it drop to 15? Who, the viewers? They probably took off. Also, YouTube has a weird way of like misreporting who's watching. Oh, you have a teleporter? Awesome. Sorry, I was trying to restart. Yeah, my iPad is like bugging out, so I might be a little slow. Don't smoke, kids. I say that every single time, and I mean it. And you got a VV set, so I know what's finna go down. What is that? He's cryo. Yay! Don't die. Perfect. There's like a... Whoa. There's like a skip every, like... It's like skipping 2 times per second. It's really weird. Hey, I mean it though. 1, 2, 3. Ah, what happened to my shit? Oh, I got physical Zhongli on. Oh god. What? Oh, I just completely missed that. Yours says 15? Yeah, it's gonna show you weird numbers for a while. Like so if you start streaming a lot, which you'll notice, it's kind of weird. Like, and if anybody else streams, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. So for whatever reason, what happens is if you set your phone down and your phone goes into a perceived idle state. Why is this equipped on them? And it goes into a perceived... That's why I wasn't hitting hard. But yeah, it goes into a perceived idle state from your phone. Then it deducts you from the YouTube counter. So you can hear me and watch me and see me and all of that, but YouTube doesn't count you as a viewer because it assumes you're not paying attention because the device hasn't moved for a certain amount of time. But if you pick your phone up, then all of a sudden you'll get a tick as a viewer. It's really strange. Not so much on desktops, but I think it's more focused on what they call focus on a computer. So focus is when the application is in the foreground. And if the application is in the foreground, bada bing, bada boom. All right, and I am back. So while we're waiting on that to respawn, we can go kill, whatchamacallit, Troop Flyer with crit rate. Oh, you're going to need that. You're going to need that, cuh. So while we're waiting on that to respawn, we're going to multitask. Hold on. Might as well. I'm so used to that thing being there. I might have to redo my little button things because... Yeah, let me reset that. Because I feel like I'm going to need it. Restore defaults? Absolutely. Do you wish to save? Yes. I'll do friends and all that later. All right, here we go. Gotta eat and do some yard work? Swag. Stay healthy, my friends. All right, so we're gonna go here. Be back in about 2 hours. I will see you then, good sir. I swear we need a cryo catalyst. I cannot wait till they come out with a cryo catalyst. We're gonna get Yen Fei for this. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to borrow that, young lady. Now that my Yelan is C1, her ER is definite. Yeah, no, it's 1000% not an issue now. Excuse me, Geo thing. Wait, let me wait for Miko. You can't get over them? Oh, there she goes. Look at all these killers. Why are they so tanky though, bruh? I'm about to pop some food or something. Alright, so there's those two. But you don't have a guarantee? If you really want Yelan, I would just keep pulling. You never know. Like Trip just said, he just pulled a like Trip just said, he pulled a whatchamacallit. He pulled her in a 10 pull. Like right. You know what I mean? And then that other God, who was that in the Discord? They pulled somebody and then did one pull after and got Yelan. They lost 50-50 and then won 50-50 one pull later. Not 150-50, but they got their guarantee one pull later. So I wouldn't quit. I wouldn't give up. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. All right, so after, I guess, these ones over here, which I think these are for Ayaka. I think Ayaka kills these guys pretty quick. This is Ayaka and Barbara, right? Because I think I'm going to want to freeze these guys. And then we'll go and kill that Bishop after this. Yeah, somebody pulled 2 Yolans in a 10 pull too. So I wouldn't give up. I guess is what I'm saying. I wouldn't give up. So if you really want her, yeah, I wouldn't give up. Oh, they're waiting for. Oh yeah, Jen is waiting for Yoimiya, right? I know that Miko's waiting for Yoimiya. This person that we're playing with now, I know they're waiting for Yoimiya. That was Memory. Oh yeah, Memory got her in a bro. Memory's pull was so clutch. Can't get over them. Clear Yoimiya. I'm just trying to keep the ice here so you can continue to walk. I don't know if they got this one. All right, off to the Vishap. Please don't. Okay. Run up on that boy. Yeah, I like Yoimiya's skill. Yeah, Yoimiya is pretty fire. Is this cryo? Does this thing insist on being cryo? Is this? It better be hydro. Is this hydro? It's hydro. Okay. Oh, let's finna say. And because she's Bo, you like her because she's Bo? I really want Yoimiya for that Blizzard domain. Oh yeah, yeah, that part. Zhao short, yeah, he is. Hi there, big fella. No, this way. Come this way. God dang it. Tiandi Chongshi. Something like that. I'm, you know, Burger tells me every time how to say that, and I never remember. Yeah, Klee destroys that domain. I don't know what's up with C6 Yelan, but she absolutely obliterates that domain. Okay, I'm not hitting that burst right now because he is dead. Yay! I wonder if I should have got Bennett. Because Bennett and Zhongli, like just Bennett and Zhongli, makes her, at least my burst, hit for 34k a tick or something like that. So I think when Shinha comes out, Shinha might be the next character that I'll try to pull. Not that I need Shinha, but you know, like I'm this far, I might as well, I guess, go to a distance with Ayako or whatever. Klee would need Zhong, and I don't have him. Everybody needs Zhongli. It's not a Klee thing. Everybody needs Zhongli. You want a main Shinha? Shinha's really dope. Shinha's really dope. I really think Shinha's really dope. It's still gonna be a while before I even come close to having a Shinha on that EU account like that. I wish y'all could see that EU account like for real. Like that account just has all the remnants of I'm the one of the dopest accounts ever, and it's so not. It just takes. It's just gonna take a lot of work to get that account going. It's getting a lot better though. Like the Hu Tao is really good. Not really really good, but the Hu Tao's, you know, it is good on that account. It is good. They say that's their first time seeing her. Really? That's weird. She is pretty rare in co-op. It depends on who's in co-op though. You know what I mean? Like if there's not an Ayako or a Ganyu present, you usually don't see Shinha. Also, like you never really see Chong Yun. You know, if somebody brings the Chong Yun, then chances are you might see a Shinha, but that's nobody ever brings Chong Yun. I think the only person I believe brings Chong, it's one of the hitters that comes to this channel. It's either Ace, Necro, or like Scoop, or it's one of them hitters that comes to this channel. It's one of them. One of them got a good Chong Yun. No, I mean she's not useless. It depends on how you play her. Like the one I'm gonna obviously make two Shinhas. I'm gonna make the buffer, and then I'm gonna make a physical damage Shinha. Then you pull Ganyu and got an Amos bow. Oh, I know things changed when that happened. Okay, he can't jump out the water, I guess. Create a little water bridge for you. Hey there, folks. I don't feel like dealing with none of this. I keep hitting down to switch to Zhongli, and I keep forgetting it's not solo. Come on. You think you could run from Ayaka? Huh? He's running from Ayaka. Bro! Are you for real? Why is that enemy? Never mind. Alright, so that's that. Run up on that boy. God, I love. See, that's why I like Ning Wong. You know what they need? They need a Chong Yun for Catalyst users. I'm running her as a main DPS. I'm going to run her as a main DPS. Because it's another option. I can't stand one-dimensional characters unless they're a DPS character. If they're not a DPS character, I want to see that character as a DPS. Because I know what they can do. I just want to see if they can do anything besides that. Like, if you literally can't do nothing except that, then it's like, all right, well, can that one thing that you do more than the one thing that it seems? At all? Or is it literally just cryo and that's your whole shtick? Because if that's it, you're not a 5-star character. You have a 5-star buff, but you are not a 5-star character. Especially when Bennett and Xing Cho exist. No, I'm going to do it because all y'all saying it's terrible. That's why I'm gonna do it because everybody says don't do it. I'm joking. That's not why I'm doing it. I would be doing it because I see potential. Like him at 60%, because he's going to be on the team regardless. Like when he comes again on the EU account, I'm pulling him regardless of what the owner says. The owner's, I don't want him. Well, you're going to have him. You're going to have to hold that. Because him with a 20% shred, if I can hit 10 to 12K with him with a 60%, and hers is at like 74, like, yeah, she's going to hit harder than Zhongli with Zhongli. So it's like, yeah, I'll just run Shinha then. Or maybe she might be different without Zhongli, because she does have that, she does buff normals. And I'm going to have one attack piece. So I don't know how strong the buff is going to be or how that's going to work out, but I want to try it. I want to see what's up. It can't be that bad. It can't be worse than Zhongli. Can't type today, crackers. No, you're fine. Out of resin, you just got condensed left? Ah, okay. So if you are only rocking condensed, that would mean it's probably an artifact day. And that, in my opinion, because I think your Zhao is fine, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Or maybe he's not, but I don't want you to, like, oh. Oh, but you got, oh yeah, you're rocking that. Okay. Hold on. All right, you're rocking energy recharge and attack. And he's VV. You know what's holding you back? His level. It was pretty easy. Yeah, see, it wasn't too bad. Just type !leave and it'll remove you from the queue. And you're more welcome to hang out, you know what I mean? And if you ever run into something else, you know, particularly resin based, then just join the queue and then, you know, you'll be fine. But yeah, once you level him, switch this piece to crit damage. And then your Zhao, he's done for now. You know what I mean? You need the flowers? What flowers? I guess I could just Google it. He takes what? Please don't be Csin or whatever. Oh, God. It's Qingsin. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, you're gonna have to farm that. Yeah, not that one. Not that one. I hate that one. I have to farm that on the EU account for Ganyu. I hate that one. Yeah, they are the worst. They are the worst. I can make a bunch of them in my teapot and I still don't make them. I don't even want. I'm never going to pull Ganyu because of that. Or Zhao. Because of that, like, I'm cool. Chi-Chi was the worst. Chi-Chi's is way worse than that. Chi-Chi's flower, way worse than that. Yeah, they're hard to find. I mean, it's not that they're necessarily hard to find. It's just they're super spread out. So there's like 1 to 3 on the top of each of these, right? And then there's like... Shinha uses them, never pulling her. Then I'm just going to have to figure it out without her. She ain't that serious. I can 30-60 Abyss, I'm straight. And when I get Kazuha, I really ain't finna need her. They are kind of like in random spots though. Like there's like one up there, I think like one up there. Like they're in the most random spots. But you're going to want to use the interactive map and mark them. Yeah, this is for Kea. Yeah, I was going to do this for Kea. AFK, no worse. Yeah, no, I'm not farming that flower. I'm good. I got a bunch of them too, but I'm not farming that flower. Like, if I don't have the flower, I'm not farming that. I'm not farming that flower. I don't care how OP the situation is. Like, I'm OP enough. 240, cool. I could pull one character with that. Yeah, you get 10 like every 2 days. Yeah, I'll just do that, bro. Like, I'm not finna. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Unless that's the only character I got, then it's like, all right, well, you got to do what you got to do. But when you got options, nah, bro, it's not that serious. I do not care. And the guitar power lady, that was right. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, Lost? It's like, yeah, nah, bro. Oh, yeah, what's up, Lost? I don't know how I missed that color. Lord Spoons has arisen. What's cracking, Scrim? What's up, man? Nah, I don't do farm. No, I'm not doing that one. It's too much climbing. I'm good. It's okay. It's not that serious. It's not that bad. I'm not doing it. Xinye, I don't know if she uses them. I'm not farming them. It's not that bad if you really want it. I don't want it that bad though. So for me, it's terrible. I think Xinyan uses the flower that comes from the. I think she uses the same one Chi-Chi uses, which is horrible. Run up on that boy. Kill his cousin right in front of him. I'm just saying. I guess this is. Let me make it a little bit less argumentative. And yes, I exceeded 1,000 of these now, so I have 1,000 jade parcels. But yeah, so my thing is, if I don't have to farm them, I'm not farming them. If there's no reason for me to farm those, they're not getting farmed. Oh, if we're doing that strat, I'm getting Bennett. What? No, I don't have a burst. Oh, God. I thought I had a burst. How did he hit me? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I saw that shot. Violet grass, that's what it is. Yeah, violet grass is still terrible. But I think I think it's kind of a testament to what you should be, what's the word I'm looking for? I think it's a testament to the notion that if you see it, farm it. If you see it, grab it, right? I think that's kind of what they want us to get in the habit of. If you see it, grab it. You know what I mean? Those violet flowers are the worst in the game because you need so much crabs. Xinyan uses, yeah. So yeah. So if you don't need it, I mean, do what you do. I just know I don't need it. You want the purple or the red? You want both, believe it or not. You want the red for Zhao, not 4 red. You only need 2 red for Zhao, but you want the red for Zhao and the purple for Kea. That's why I got you here. I got you here because most of the characters, current and coming out. No, you're fine. It's fine you hit his burst. We'll still get it done. But everybody in this game can use the emblem set. So you're not losing anything by doing this domain. That's why I got you in here. So worst case scenario, somebody can use the emblem. Okay, he just disappeared. Hulum. Yeah, see, so that 6,000 is going to turn into like 12,000 once you level him. Because you're going to get the buff of attack, and then you're going to switch the crit damage to... You're going to switch your crit rate circlet to crit damage, and you're going to lose 14 crit damage in the process, but you'll gain like 40-something. Right, so you're going to have more attack, and you're going to have more crit damage. And with that, you should roughly double in plunging attack damage. Roughly. You should be around like I think by the time it's all said and done, you should be around like 140 to 160. I gotta look again, but you should be somewhere around there, somewhere in that pocket of damage on plunge. About to be what? Annoyed. Oh, God. The whole idea of see it then grab it is a horrible idea. I'm currently in a lawsuit against a woman that really doesn't understand. Oh, yeah, nah. Oh, if you're going through that, then you need to avoid anybody that even smells like Amber Heard. Using the white tassel right now till you get the Favonius Lance. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were using that. Yes. Yes, you need to hold that whole burst. I'm just saying, bro. If you're dealing with the Amber Heard types, well, that's how we end up in those situations. Like, oh, that's mine? And like, yeah, no, that's not how that works, Miss Lady, ma'am. Until you could get the Favonius Lance? Okay. So, well, I mean, because the only reason you would use the white tassel is if you want your normals to balance out to the same damage of your burst. But ultimately you want like 5-star weapons if you can get your hands on one, and that's because the base attack is so high. Let alone the passives are pretty good. You know, if you had to choose. Ayaka rewrite. What about it? You dated one for 10 years. Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing about that Trip and Lost. It's the same for girls and guys. You know what I mean? It's just guys don't require money; they require something else. But there's bad people everywhere. You just gotta be mindful on who you're dealing with, I guess. Sorry, big fella, but you gotta go. Yeah, I just didn't want any ladies in here feeling singled out or whatever, because it's like, it's guys too. There's a such thing as a male Amber Heard. Like they exist, and they're they're terrible people too. Zhao, can you stop killing yourself, please? Oh, I forgot. That's a mechanic. You know, mechanics. It's a mechanic. Got it. It's just a mechanic. It's just a part of his kit. Like, no, somebody in the boardroom when they designed Zhao was like, yeah, he's great, but we should kill him over time to enforce like healers and get them to build more healers. No, you just make enemies hit harder. That's how you build healers. Like, yeah, make them hit harder to where you need to heal. Anyways, and mainstream media tried covering for Amber. It was sickening. When in doubt, use the. Yeah, okay, let's not go to. Yeah, we're not going to extremes. Yeah, we're not gonna do all the swag. You could try to pull his. No, I wouldn't try pulling on his weapon. Yeah, he got dev love for real. They was like, he's so awesome, we should kill him. Like, who sat down and made that decision? You know, it'd be nice is if we killed him over time. Like, you don't know the characters you're coming out with. You didn't think Shinha would exist or Hu Tao. Like, y'all had all these characters before releasing him. Why would you add that? He doesn't get more damage for dying. Oh, but now we got a set. Yeah, but you thought of that set for Zhao after the fact. Otherwise, he would have released with that set. So, you know, it's kind of like, you know, if I might impose my ideas on y'all, it's kind of like this weapon magically being for Yai Miko when clearly it's for Kokomi. So they just switched it up a little bit, but that's, you know, that's that. Hoya versus Dad, yeah, they love Zhongli. They should make enemies attack 3 times faster and do 2 times more damage. I mean, shoot, when they come out with, when Zhongli's banner reruns, they should probably do that. Because there's still people out here who's like, Zhongli sucks. It's like, does he though? Does he though? You probably don't have Zhongli. If you get Zhongli, you're going to be like, this is cheap. I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating right now. That's Zhongli. Zhongli is, I'm cheating. Like, I'm cheating right now. There's no reason for me to have this. You said feather, crit rate, crit damage, attack, and deep. That's actually kind of swag. This is a Constellation 0 Zhongli. Like, you can do this with Constellation 0. My Constellation 1 just gives me a second pillar. I can stand here. I can stand in anything. It doesn't matter what it is. The only thing I gotta deal with is cooldown. Or decay of the skill or something. This happens with Magu King. I mean, y'all have seen it. This guy is cheap. That guy is cheap. He literally don't care. Zhongli is cheap. You pull Zhongli, it's like, nah, bro. You guys remember Doom? And you would type in the God mode code? That's what it feels like sometimes. It keeps rolling on crit damage. Keep it going. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. Keep it going. Yeah, that's why I like Zhongli. He don't be tripping on nothing. Like, I don't even need damage, bro. Like, there's so much, like, it's almost like I can be the weakest thing on your account and you're still gonna use me. That's how valuable I am. I'm so valuable that you could put nothing on me worth of value except HP, and I'm still the most valuable thing on your account. And he knows it. That's how he's like, I don't need to prove anything. I'll let my swag prove it. And he just stands there like this. Boop. All right. Now go have fun, kids. And that's the end of the conversation with Zhongli. All right, so did you have any more resin you need to burn, Miko, by the way? Just want to tap in and make sure we're good. Let me take Miko out the queue. Zhongli is amazing. He's so cheap, though. He's cheap. He's a cheat code. This dude's a cheat code. 28 crit damage. See? That's what I'm talking about. Over time. And that was one of our first runs in that domain. Yeah, I know. We almost had Stream 100. I'm trying to think of something to do, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. 28 crit damage on the feather. That's what I'm saying. Emblem domain. That's just what happens in there. I don't know why. That's what happens. You go to the emblem domain, it gives you crit. You'll get one. You'll get an hourglass. You'll get, just keep farming a domain, you'll get something. You got an HP one, it probably got crit on it. If it don't, then fair enough. You know, I don't know. And so they created a status effect called corrosion. Yeah, and corrosion don't even work half the time. There's a weapon that's not even made for Mona that people use Mona on that combats corrosion. You could do this, and now you can fight corrosion. This beats corrosion. Especially if you have Zhongli on your team. If you have Zhongli on your team and the only thing that's hitting you is corrosion, this right here, level 1, R5, beats corrosion. Which is super sad. It doesn't have crit. Hey, throw it into, use it as XP. You got artifact XP. And I see you got some Electroculi somewhere around here. You might want to grab that at some point. But it doesn't, yeah. So is that, I'm assuming, is that all you needed? But you got a feather out of it. So yeah. So just keep farming that domain. On days where Kokomi's talents aren't up and Zhao's, you know, you're not farming for his boss. You don't have any more resin? No worries. Yeah, on days where you're not farming her talents, or you're not farming Mora, or you're not farming Zhao's boss or whatever, farm the Emblem domain. I don't know what it is about that domain, but that domain loves the player base. People have they get the weirdest roles come out of there. If it ain't Gladiator, it's Emblem or something. It's one of them. Like, I see the craziest artifacts come out of there. 6% max HP per second, ignores HP limit, and lasts for 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, no, have you seen the heals from that weapon? I don't think people seen the heal. You have to see the heals. 6% don't sound like a lot until you see it. Like, it's a lot. Like, the heals from that weapon are stupid. All right, so next up is simply Mariella. What's going on, Mariella? What we doing? Wagwan. Wagwan gal. You was talking about buffing corrosion? What do you mean, buffing corrosion? Artifact domains? Let's do it. Hold on, let me switch my character real quick. I mean, they could buff corrosion. That's the only way they're going to beat Zhongli. You have to buff, but you got to buff corrosion kind of like a lot, though. You can't just buff corrosion. You got to like per second, like, we're taking 6% of your HP. Like, it got to be something crazy. Should I rank Kokomi's weapon to R5? I have one catalyst billet left. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't know a billet. I mean, I don't know a catalyst like that. I don't think there's a craftable catalyst that matters more than that catalyst, if I'm being quite honest. Like, the Mapper Mare is okay. That Dragon Spine one is, I would. Like, I go in there every now and again, and I'm like, I want to make a catalyst. And then I look at the catalyst, and I'm like, God, but they all suck, though. So, I mean, I would. That catalyst, like, Barber uses that catalyst. Dude, my barber is stupid with the burst. The burst is stupid on barber with that weapon. Have you seen me heal all HP Hu Tao, bruh? Barber can one shot heal a Hu Tao from like 3 HP, bruh. with that weapon. Like that weapon is ridiculous in Barber's hands. I don't care what your HP is. You're getting healed off of a barber burst. That thing is ridiculous. And you're gonna keep healing. I don't know, man. I would refine it. I would. If you, especially with Kokomi. Because that little 6 seconds per second or whatever, like that does contribute to your clam set. You know, so ultimately you are kind of enhancing not just your heals but your DPS. In the hands of Kokomi with a clam set. It's now 90 in R5. Yeah, if it's R5, yeah, you're good. Yeah, that, if anything, that is one of those weapons you do want to R5. Like I do agree with R5 in that one. Okay, I forget how tanky these things are. They got way too much HP. Run up on that boy, kill his cousin right in front of him. I need to stop saying that. But that song is in my head. I apologize. The Hakushin is an amazing craftable catalyst. I mean, the Hakushin is cool if you need energy recharge. I think this is my opinion. I could be wrong, but the Hakushin just seems like it's a song. I was listening to it all morning. The Hakushin feels like one of those weapons that is like you use it more so like a bootleg TTDS or something. That's what it like feels like. I guess, you know what I mean? Like it's cool in a Taser monocomp or something. But outside of that, like I'm not entirely, you know, like it's okay. It's called okay. So it's a song called "Touchable" by a guy named Rimble, and the person who introduced me to this song, shout out to Pablo. You know, he was like, "I want you to check this song out." I'm like, "What is this song?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's a guy who raps in lowercase." Now, when I first heard him say that, I'm like, "That makes no sense." And then I heard the song, and I was like, "Oh my God." This guy raps in lowercase. I cannot explain it. Rimble raps in lowercase. However you're going to decipher that. Yeah. He's very soft-spoken and whatever. However you interpret that, that's Rimble. He raps in lowercase. I have the Wit Sith on my Lisa. Yeah, the Wit Sith it's a Wit Sith. Like, I don't think there's a better weapon than the Wit Sith. Free to play. I don't think there's a better weapon. Is it me or is this domain unnecessarily tanky? Yeah, there's not a... Yeah, have you heard that song, Memory? You know what I'm talking about, right? Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy and kill his cousin right in front of him. What is it? Came a long way from pre-K and eating Lunchables. That guy, have you heard that? You heard that song, right? Tell me he's not rapping in lowercase. He's rapping in cursive or something. He's rapping in Old English. Man, that dude is something else. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Yeah, no, the Wit Sith is just... Yeah, the Wit Sith is a really good song. But he's definitely lowercase. You gotta... I'm telling you, that's how... Okay, that's how the song sounds. He goes... This is exactly how he does it. He goes, it's Rimble. What did he say? Would he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy. Kill his cousin right in front of him. Hold on. I'll let y'all hear a clip of it. Where is it at? This is hilarious to me.
It's Rimble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy and kill his cousin right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. Put 30 in my chop and then I turned him to a Huxtable. Came a long way from pre-K and eating Lunchables. I just took your life and as you know it's unrefundable. When you up the Smith and you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just turn him to a vegetable. Do the job right.
That's Rimble. Don't waste any time. Just turn him to a vegetable. Like, bro, what? Why does he sound like that? Oh my God, Taco Bell. I don't know. That's came a long way from pre-K to eating Lunchables. He said he's rapping. He's super soft in his rap, but he's talking about the coldest. It's super cutthroat. it's super cutthroat, but he's super like not. I don't know. So I was listening to that song like this whole morning. Taco sound good? Yes, tacos sound amazing actually. Huh. Bro, the defense on these guys is something else. Am I missing No, I'm not. I was gonna say, am I missing DPS or something? Hey, brother. Where are you going? Yay! Barber cares not about these shenanigans. Barber will face tank the world, cuz. Where'd he go? Came a long way from... Oops. Bra, 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 bra. Okay. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? All right. Time for me to go outside and do grown folk things. How's everybody hanging in there, by the way? You guys doing good? I see we lost some viewers after that one. It was like, turn that rap music off. Like, okay, I will turn off the hippity hop. I will turn off the hippity hop. The hippity hoppity hop. All right, Burger. Suffering from a headache? Oh, snap. Help me figure out this, because apparently Sayu and Zhao are doing the same damage, even Sayu has no artifact bonus. Check your crit damage and attack. And then check the weapon passive. That's usually what will lead you to what's going on. So if you have like a cracked weapon passive or something on one of the characters, that's probably what's doing it. Come on, kid. Ningguang! God, I love this character. You know what they need? Like, straight up, they need, what are they called? They need delusions or something. Or they need to release, like, here's what they really need to do. So, Punishing Gray Raven has a, what's the word I'm looking for? They have a constellation system. Similar to this one, right? But the difference is, you can actually make your character achieve five-star stats, right? So if I wanted Ningguang to hit like a 5-star, I would just keep pulling constellations until she hit like a 5-star, and you can keep pulling until your character is as strong as a C6 base 5-star. Now, of course, there's still going to be some like give and take with that. There we go. There's still going to be some like give and take with that. Like, they're not just going to be outrageously hitting hard, you know, but the base numbers will be the same. It's the passives that carry the characters. So if you wanted SSS plus, which is a C6 5-star in Genshin, a C6 5-star is a SSS plus in Punishing Gray Raven, you can have a SSS plus 4-star character in that game, but it's the passive of the characters that are different. But you can have, I'm dead serious, you can have a 4-star character as strong as a 5-star character in Punishing Gray Raven. You know what I'm saying? So I think if Genshin did that, you best believe I'm pulling more constellations for Ningguang. Like, instead of her skill hitting for 490, let that thing hit for 510. That'd be amazing. Do you have their UID? It is 628-507-385. Mariella, I'm just going to let you know, you're probably going to get 2 or 3 people who are going to want to join. Not just Miko. Just letting you know. Oh, you're husk farming? Oh, never mind. What am I doing? Shimmy Funshi. How you holding up, by the way, Oops? Shout out to Oops, man. I don't think we give him enough of a shout out. Let me pop my heal and then let me pop this burst and then I'll let you know. Give me one. Okay, hold on. I just kind of wanted to get the ball rolling on that. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, so that should hold her off for a minute. So 628-507-385. I do Genshin lore. Do you have any ideas? What do you mean you do Genshin lore? I need more context, good sir. Do you do like fan fiction or something? Is that what you mean? You do fan fiction? Oh, they just typed it. Okay. Oh, they did. Okay. Welcome back, Clapped. How you doing? But yeah, is that what you mean? You do fan fiction? I need a little more context. Because if you do fan fiction, there's probably like 3 people here who got a bunch of ideas for you. And I apologize, everyone. Hopefully this hasn't been suggested. But if it ever is to be suggested, I'm gonna unfortunately let you know right now. I'm not doing a fan fiction section in the Discord. I apologize. You know, we're gonna leave that to the professionals. Their normals are so pretty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, yeah, I would. All right, Bergie. Run up on that boy. Kill his cousin right in front of him. Yeah, I told you, Mariella. It's not just gonna be Miko. Nah, I'm good, Trip. Nah, we're gonna leave that to the pros. You feel me? Yeah, nah, we leave that to the pro. You know what it is? I heard 2. It only takes a couple bad seeds to mess it up for everybody. Yes, that is true. And I'm the everybody. You know what I mean? But if you are into lore, then, I mean, we could throw some ideas at you. You know, as long as nobody in this chat just don't get weird. You know, like, Ganyu's secretly dating the Shogun. Like, why does it always have to be gay, though? Like, does it have to be gay? Can't she be dating, like, a squirrel or, like, the tree? Like, does it have to be? It's always gay. Not that I'm against gay. It's just always gay. In these custom stories. Like, it could be not gay. It could be something else, I guess. You're running Ayaka, right? Yeah. Squirrel, something. It could be a squirrel. It could be anything. Anything. It just... If we're going to get that... If we're going to get creative... I mean, do that, but it's like... Okay, if you think I'm lying, look up shipping videos, bro. Look up shipping videos. It's never Zhongli and Ningguang. It never, bro. It's Kokomi and some other girl, and then the Shogun and Sarah, and then Kaya and D-Luke, even though they're brothers, which is weird. Like, it's always gay. Like, I'm not against it, but can we switch it up every now and again? Every now and again. Brothers, though? Come on, man. We gotta have a line somewhere. Like, somewhere. It could be gay, but brothers, though? Come on now. Now you talking incest? Oh, yeah, nah. Y'all sick, bro. Y'all sick. I don't support none of this malarkey. The brothers. Don't nobody care about the gay part. It's the brothers part, bro. Leave them two alone. Leave those two alone, please. Step brothers, I do not care, bro. If you had a stepsister, are you looking at her that way? Because if you are, I'm getting at you. You are a weirdo to me if you're getting at your stepsister, bro. This isn't X videos or one of them type of websites. Like, you know, it's real life, bro. Come on, man. Gotta relax. Gotta relax. Yeah, it's not even the gay part so much. It's not gay. No, it's nothing wrong with the gay. What I'm saying is it's always gay. Like here's I guess where I'm confused. Is it only gay people who do that? You see what I'm saying? Like, does anybody else do it, or only people who have who are only gay people? Because if it's a gay people thing, no, Lost, we're not doing that. Okay, I'll stop, Lost. I'll stop. I'm sorry. All right, yeah, I'll stop. You're right. You're right. You're right. Turned around and I saw a spider in my game. Oh, they're obsessed with it. That might be it. Yeah, I think Burger's right. That might be it. That makes more sense. Uh, so anyway, back to this. Hold on. What was he asking? He said he. Hold on. I've made my own Genshin region, which is done character and storylines. I also do current characters with not much lore. Hmm. So that's what I'm saying. Is it custom lore? They probably took off already. Like, is it like fan fiction? They're probably gone by now. Like, all right, this dude is crazy. I played Minecraft or Terraria. I built a bad base and fought monsters and helped villagers. End of story. There's a story. Yeah, it sounds like custom lore. So if it's custom, I mean, you can do what you want, however you want to do it. If I had to make up a lore, I would say make Ayaka not as creepy. And then give Noelle a boyfriend, I guess, because she's thirsty. And then, like, base the story around Eula or something. Like a grown woman. You know what I mean? That way nobody's over here fantasizing about kids. And where, you know, Ganyu, the little short, you know, the little short one. You know, the little short one. You know, the little one, you know, her. Yeah, she's in all types of relationships and crushes and hugs and things. You know, the little one. Like, nah, bro. What about that grown one over there with woman parts? Like, we should probably be talking about her. What's up with Eula? What's happening with Eula? Eula went to Modstack. She's originally from Snezhnaya, but she just never told nobody. That's why she's cryo. Ooh, that's Laura right there. Boom. There you go. There's the basis of your story. I think I'm losing subscribers as I keep talking. I'm not checking. I'm just talking. Anyway, me and Miko yesterday made our own character storyline in Genshin yesterday in the Discord. I'm going to check it out. Noelle needs therapy. She might, based on her... She might. I feel like she never got the W she was looking for. You know what I mean? I was speedrunning and everything. I had a whole 3x3 house and tools and all. Make the Traveler a hidden god and Noelle her faithful knight. That'd be dope. Yeah, I didn't think... Yeah, I wasn't even thinking sexual. No, that'd be dope, though. Like Noelle be her faithful knight. That'd be kind of fire. Then Noelle kind of finally get some shine. You feel me? Because she's been trying to play, she's been trying to be on the forefront, not even in the foreground, just trying to do her part. You know what I mean? She's been trying to do her part for like a minute. Guys, I could have had a C1 Yanfei, but I have a C1 Noelle. I'll be waiting for a Yanfei rerun. Swag. Let's see. Let me catch up with this. Oh, it's not in the section. It's in the French chat. No worries. Pop that. Pop that. Please don't teleport over here, little one. Bam, he's dead. Ah! Ah! No, you're good. I want to see a fan fiction about, like, Yalan. Somebody's obsessed with my Ningguang. What you finna do? You finna shoot and not hit me? Is that what's gonna happen? Let's see what happens. Pull the trigger. Oh, did you not hit me? Is that what happened? I'm joking. It's in it for, okay. I tried watching a horror movie and I wasn't even 5 minutes in and I stopped watching. Okay. Was already closing my eyes and everything. Was it that bad? No more resin? No more resin. All right, on to the next one. All right, let's see. Booyaka shawa guan. Booyaka shawa guan. Who's next in the queue? Who's next in the next in the queue? Who? Type in the who. Need to find out who's in here. Cuz blood. Super Mario. All right, Sharky, what's going on, brother? And if I trigger you for whatever reason, let me know, because I'm not trying to be disrespectful or none of that. Your mother, Jesus Christ. You just mad because you can't hit players. No PvP, cuz. We could jump on some Street Fighter though if you want to run them hands, burger. I'm joking. And then where's Sharky at? Sharky, you here? Yeah, I took you out. Chun-Li solos everything. Yeah, she really does though. Chun-Li is historically one of the most broken characters in Street Fighter across all versions. No, you spelled it right. Chun. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Technically, it's Lee Chun, but we're not finna go there. But no, it's Chun-Li. Genshin PvP would be fun. Nah, it would be fun. No, I take that back. Because we had talked about this a long time ago when I used to podcast. So if they did PvP in Genshin, they would either have to make everybody, they would have to assign a weapon to the character, or you would have a list of weapons you could choose from. But all would be R1, and all the characters would be C0. And then there would be a different mode where you can have all 5-star weapons R5 and all characters C6. Right? And then you would choose one support to run with you as an individual, and then you would be able to pick 2 characters. So each player would either be able to pick, like, let's say you wanted Ayaka and Kokomi, or Ayaka and Barbara, or Zhongli and Albedo, or whatever, right? So each player would be able to do that. That would be the PvP. At least that was playing in my head. Or it would be teams. If you did teams, you pick one character. You know what I mean? So it'd be a team of 5. It'd be like 5v5, but it would be like League of Legends. But Genshin, it'd be Genshin, right? But it'd be like, League of Legends, where you got to go, you guys do whatever you got to do with the character that you got. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. So I think it'd be dope as long as all the equipment was flattened. That way whales don't just destroy free-to-play. And then free-to-play just don't destroy whales because their artifacts traditionally are better. Not that either one is better. I feel like that conversation, I feel like that's going to start a discussion. I don't even want to do that. Sharky, are you here? So I'm going to skip Sharky, I guess. Hold on real quick because I'm finna go to the next one. Who's that, Miko? So, Burger, what's going on, Burger? Because I don't think Sharky's here. Maybe I should tag Sharky in the chat, in the Discord. I'm a sword user, a small sword. You talk about the regular sword? My friend's account is mad dry. I got it from AR6 to AR19 after she begged me to, and now she doesn't play anymore. That's why you don't play for people. Yeets into your world, that part. Yeah, you help people. Don't, yeah. Know what I mean? Okay. You want me to, I'll keep it quiet if you want. Yeah, because my phone, hold on. I gotta set this right here. Burger Yalan and Vinny Resin. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get your burger account up, bro. We gotta get your burger account looking like, what's her name's? Like Viv's. I think Viv is the strongest account. And you said you're Yalan? I say this every time, Burger. If I see burger numbers, I'ma skim through it. I was finna say. All right, so you know what? I'm not against that. All right, so we got tenacity, okay, and then we got okay. So you kind of just you did just pull her, okay. I like the crit rate. I feel like the crit rate's a little high, but I'm not against it. I do like it a lot. All right, so let's see. I'm pretty sure everything's in a pocket. We're just not seeing typical. Yeah, that's not typical burger. Yeah. So for you, I would say reroll that. That's fine because the crit damage is there. Wait, what is this? Oh, HP. Okay. Yeah, you just got her. Yeah. I know you're gonna want to reroll that. So keep an eye out for that. I mean, I already know. That one should have, you got a lot of, you always have a lot of crit rate on your circlets. So I think the only thing really is your feather and your goblet, I think are your biggest culprits. From typically what I see from you. So yeah, so your goblin and your feather would really be it. Your crit rate, I think, is high enough to make slight sacrifices. Maybe 7% would be the most I would sacrifice for now. The only reason I would even insist sacrificing that much is if you're going to go up like 20, 30 crit damage or something like that. It's a placeholder. Yeah, because it's not as high. Like nothing is as high as the aqua. You know what I mean? But if you can get the aqua, then go for. I would say go for the aqua. Um, Other than that, I mean, it doesn't look bad. Obviously, we want a little bit more crit rate on that, but because I think having a little more crit rate on that, even if you came down to 14 crit damage, should open you up to some opportunities on this guy to take a hit on this to get a little bit more crit damage on that, or at least balance that out. And then clearly that one needs to be replaced. Because with 2.7 crit rate, I'm not even really counting that crit rate. But outside of that, like it's good. It's good. It's just obviously it's just going to take a little bit more farming. And then for the talents, I mean, you know what you're doing when it comes to talents. My question is, why are you touching her normals though? Unless you just really like the character. Are you going meta or are you just building her because you like her? Because if you build her because you like her, yeah, obviously you do the normals. Like, obviously. If you go meta, yeah, you don't really got to touch her normals. Like, her normals aren't even a part of her kit, really. Oh, you're just taking her to 6? Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, I mean, surprisingly, it looks good. Because I think, if I remember this account, I think the best character you had at the time was Tartaglia, right? Where is it? Yeah, it was. Oh, what happened? Oh, she took the Polar Star. That's why. What's he using? The Battle Pass, right? No? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's really just your feather. I think it's your feather is bugging me. Something about this. I don't like this feather. That feather that's not a burger feather. I'm not used to seeing that on your on. I'm not used to like you pulling these. So yeah, so I would probably focus on the feather like first because this is gonna take forever to get. Yeah, no. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. So yeah, your feather. This thing right here is not a burger feather. Yeah. So I would say probably tenacity it up before doing like goblets. And if you get a goblet, fantastic. But we all know the goblet farm. Like we know how that goes. But yeah, you're making growth. I'm with it. What was that? What was the character level? I mean, the weapon level 90. And then you already know what you got to do. You know what you got to do, bro. All right, so what we finna do is go holla at Vin. Where's Vinny? Miko, you joining us for Vinny, right? We could definitely use a hydro. Can Burger Flex to fix what I just saw? That was Burger's account. That's not the accounts that he uses. I mean, that's not the accounts that he helps. This is Burger's account. That's what I was saying. Like, Burger's account is not the greatest account. Like, he's got good characters. Like, this is probably the best, one of the best things on his account is his Eula. Like, his Eula, and I think his Raiden is really good, too. Yeah, his Raiden is crazy. His Raiden, his Eula, and his Tartaglia was probably the best things on his account. Like, this is cool. Like, this character's cool, but his crit rate is stupid and his crit damage is way too low. I mean, for what I'm expecting from Burger is way too low. Yeah, Bergie is his main. It's his account that's not crazy. But he plays on a bunch of other people's accounts, but he does all the farming on their accounts and they get all the RNG. He doesn't get the RNG. They get the RNG. So all the flexing we see from Burger is not even his account. It's other people's accounts that he runs. Like this Vinny account that we're finna go to, this Vinny account, this is his partner's account. Right? This is not his character. You see 63, 215, that's not his. Like Vinny has 60 more crit damage than his Ayato. You see what I'm saying? So the RNG is kind of working against him. But I treat it like they're his accounts because they never play on their accounts. When I get on, I never see those accounts active. I only see them active when I'm streaming. I'm sure they play their accounts, but I never see them active though. Like they never, it's like they don't even play Genshin. Oh, your Ayato, he ain't got no artifacts? Okay, never mind. Yeah, so that's why I've been trying not to give him a hard time when it comes to like flexing and stuff, because it's not his account. Like I want his account to be like Viv's. Like we all know Viv's account. He needs Viv's account. Like that's why I was bringing up why don't he just buy Viv's account, because she don't even play the game anyway. She hops on, has a cup of tea, feels good for 5 minutes, and then hops off. And she didn't even do the work. Like he did all that. Like that whole account is cracked. She spent money on that account though, so to be fair, it is her account. But like he put a lot of work into Viv's account. A lot of work. You know what I mean? Like a lot of work. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason I'm like, yeah, he should probably like maybe buy the account off Viv. Don't worry, I'm gonna switch. All right, so that happened. Okay. What server am I on? I'm on NA. Yeah, everything's different now, huh? Like he knows how to build. He knows RNG doesn't really like. So that's why you cracking. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause he knows what he's doing. Like he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's talking about. Stream is bugging. Yeah, I could tell. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I think I know. Probably this right here. It's probably this too. Let me close this. Oh, hold on. First, I can't switch. Okay, that was weird. All right. That was weird. Yeah, the stream was kind of, something was going on. I think I know why too, because my phone's on Wi-Fi and I'm just eating up bandwidth for no reason. So let me not do that. There we go. Need an ambulance. An ambulance. Somebody call an ambulance. Booyaka Shawagwan. Yeah, I had a bunch of bandwidth and stuff going. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, now all the chats are coming in. Yeah, I think we're straight. Yeah, we should be good now. Like a Virgil skin for the first Blade Girl. Say what now? Last time we ran through about 2K. Yeah, we ran through about 2,000. All right, this should be maybe a one shot. Yep. Bam. Oh, no burst. Yeah, I got that new goblet though, cuh. That new goblet putting in work, boy. Woo. 19 crit damage. I'll take it. Polar Star is second best, but Aqua, yeah. Yeah. So do this, and I'm gonna advise you right now to. Okay, I'm gonna invite you to our. I'm gonna put up our Discord link, right? I don't know if you have Discord. Join our Discord, but mute the Discord because we have a lot of pings in there. Like, there's a lot of pings that go down in that Discord, so just mute the server, right? But I want to be able to like link up with you tomorrow, or to make it even easier, just leave a comment on my video or something, and then we'll just talk through my comments if that helps. Apply all the cryo. Apply all the cryo. Okay, this is gonna be rough because I'm not getting my bursts back. So I might have to run energy recharge, but I don't have an energy recharge. which is why I wanted to get an energy recharge timepiece from the Blizzard domain. Is the halberd a good polearm? Not really. A lot of people ask about that weapon, I've noticed. Why am I lagging? I can stick Favonia's sword on Bennett. It would matter. You could. It doesn't matter. You're fine. I don't need the burst. I get a burst. Like I'm so close to the burst every time. It doesn't really matter. You just hit your skill. Ayaka gets her burst back, so we should be all right. Hey, you got it? Congratulations, my dude. All right, for those that don't know, he covers Gran Turismo on his channel, and he's prolific, in my opinion, at racing games, right? He's like in the racing game scene. And I'll let him tell the story, but TLDR, he just got a racing wheel. And that's amazing, bro. How you liking it so far? I have a crit damage circlet, but it's substats. Oh, yeah, don't, yeah. I wouldn't use that. The stream is still lagging? Is it? Let me close this. Let me do this. Let me close a lot of this. Close that. Let me close that. Close my emails. Sorry. I'm trying to get some bandwidth back, bro. Close that. I'm going to close Discord. I'm going to close all these internet-driven applications. Plus the time of day. The time of day does matter, too. Let me know if the stream acts up, because I can't see it. Because I'm trying to not use bandwidth right now. But, yeah. Or I guess I could do this. I could do this too. Just turn off Wi-Fi on my phone so now I can keep up with you guys. That's what I was waiting on. Oh, I didn't pop food. Hold on. Mona does not have a burst. No! I knew I should have just saved it. We'll be alright. It's Mona. She has like a million energy recharge. This plus whatever, what is it, 48, 45, 48? Yeah, she got like a million ER. Alright, what's going on? Well, it was an awkward exchange. The wheel that was delivered was a bit bad. Uh-oh. So I did some swaps with mates. Oh, you got the pedals and then Dan's wheelbase. Oh, you got Ollie's pedals? That's hilarious. I have an air event next weekend. Wow! I also haven't used the wheel yet. Only got pedals today. Wow, bruh. Let me know. Like, I want to. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to see that. And I hope you get that 1,000 pounds, bro. Like, for real, for real. Oh, yeah, let me take Burger out. And Sharky's not here. I'm waiting for Sharky to come back. I'll remove 2. It is usually about this time of day, though, the internet starts acting up, right? It's been kind of weird, like, this last week. Next up is M, and then Arden, and then Lee Tai. Lee Tai, what's going on with you, by the way? I'm 100% streaming my first time on the wheel. On pad, I'm only 1 second. I'm only 1 second off. Top times per lap, so definitely. Hold on. I'm only off top times per lap, so definitely a chance to get pretty good. Bro, get it cracking. Get it cracking. May Clee be with you, that part, right? Want Ayaka domain help? I got you covered. Don't even worry about it. Whoa. Okay, we're just going ahead and burn this, I guess. And then you should have a burst back super soon. There we go. Now we can start the rotation again. Sorry about that, Burger. That was my fault. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit my burst and then my skill. Because I don't think I'm getting all the energy particles back. It's the problem. Like, I'm used to hitting my skill and then my burst. But I'm going to try it because the skill doesn't do anything for my burst. The dash does, but the skill doesn't. So I'll switch the rotation. I can do really good impressions of all three chibis. I can also do... Oops, sorry. Hold on. Switch. There we go. Yeah, I'm like barely getting the energy back. It's really strange. Through chibis here, I can also do almost all the mod stack characters. Really? Oh, all 4 chibi. Really? Hey, is it me or does Klee sound like a... Klee sounds like a 50-year-old trying to sound like a kid. I know that's not just me. Burger, you already know how it goes, man. You know what? I'm not streaming my first time. Hold on, let me focus on this. Okay. Oh, shut up, Trip. God. Jesus Christ. I'm not streaming my first time. It'll be my second time as I'm about to set it up right now. Okay, nice. Yeah, I want to see if the drive... Do you feel like the driving's changed? She's a 97-year-old nuclear... She probably is. The way Klee acts. Klee be trying to blow up the planet constantly. She's like... It's Klee, man. It's Klee. Klee is Klee. Wait, what's this? We are doing... okay, hold on. Run up on that boy. Yeah, she's really a terrorist. I agree. I believe that. I think Klee is 100% a terrorist in disguise. She sounds like a grown woman. See, she sounds like a grown woman who likes to make sounds like this. I don't know any kids who raise their voice and talk like this. You know, I'm just saying la la la. Like, nah, bruh. Nah. Whoever voiced Klee, they need to switch out her voice actor. Because she sounds terrible. Ta-da! Klee's here! Like, yeah, I get... Nah. Klee, nah. I saw you. Oh, that wasn't you. Haha, you're over here. Guess what, little lady? I'm gonna give you hydro damage, good sir. What? Ow. I feel like she would have been almost dead if I'd have just waited for that Bennett burst. Hold on, bro. I'm not liking where this is going, cuz. Babalachuya. Ow. Barbara don't care about none of that, bro. Barbara cares not about your shenanigans. Come here. Where you at? Ayaka cares not about your shenanigans either. Barbara and Ayaka care not about these shenaniganzos. Shote la ba, bam. Booyaka shawagwan. Hood. Hit the, oh. Well, okay. I'm ready. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Not to Gigi like yo. Whoa, hold on. Get rid of that shield. Oh yeah, it's on. Get that Bennett burst. Get that Bennett burst. It's about to be over with. Get that Bennett burst. It's over. It's over, cuz. You enjoy, little lady. And I already collected, right? What? Okay. Well, I'm sure there'll be some random character that uses this that I might end up pulling sometimes. Layout weekly treasure limit. This is not my world. Okay. All right. Clea 7 in elf years. I don't really want to know how old she is. Not Delusion Deluke. Delusion Deluke might be kind of lit. Where are we going? Hold on. If you look at the lore and when it was created, most of these characters are in their 20s or very late teens. It's the pedo community that keeps trying to make them younger. The what? That keeps trying to make them younger? Nah, it's MiHoYo's design, in my opinion. Like, I think if they just stop... Well, first off, if they're trying to write lore for them to be younger, yeah, that's weirdo. That's weirdo energy right there. Like, you got to slow that down. You know what I mean? Like, for example, yes, Ayaka is... What is it? She's 20 or 18 or something? It's just hard for me to actually look at Ayaka and think 20. Because I think I've met, especially as a DJ and working in retail for almost like 15, 20 years, like I've seen a lot of 20-year-olds and they don't look like Ayaka. Short, tall, yeah, they don't look like Ayaka. I haven't seen them. You know, not like that. I've seen short ones, I've seen petite ones, I've seen young looking ones, but not like Ayaka though. You know what I mean? So that's a little strange. But I'm just really kind of weirded out by, one, everybody has to be in a relationship for some reason. Two, I don't know why everybody gotta have crushes on everybody. And they're young. Like, we should, like, kids play this. I get that. But let's make sure we're kind of being discretionary because now kids and adults are in the same space. And we want to make sure, at least in my opinion, we need to keep those two, like, separated when it comes to that particular topic. You know what I mean? So that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't want to turn on Blue's Clues and all of a sudden Blues is like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Like, let's have some discretion with some of this. You know what I mean? I'll be wondering if, like, people have kids. Like, bro, like, y'all got kids, right? Give the bill 5 minutes to update? Okay. And Chong Yun, what do you mean no small boy design? Who doesn't have a small boy design? There's literally a small boy design. See, that I hope, if I read through this chat and I see any confusion, you know I'm finna say something. First off, grown man, little boy. If you can't tell the difference, I have a problem with you. Grown man, little boy. If you don't see the difference, I'm having an issue with you. Grown man, little boy. Grown man, little boy. I don't understand where the disconnect is. Right? Grown woman, little girl. Grown woman, little girl. I don't see grown woman, little girl. Grown woman, little girl. I'm a little confused why the distinction isn't, like, clearer to people. That's my only beef. That's my only beef with Genshin Impact. That'd be my only beef. All right, now let me just go back in the chat and make sure we all on the same page now, because I'm seeing little boy this and little boy that. Yeah, looking at, his age on Earth is only like 28 though. Because if that's the case, then what do you say about Diluc? Or what do you say about Toma? Or what do you say about Tartaglia? Or Kea? Grown man, little boy. Grown man, little boy. Is there am I missing something? Am I missing something? Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Am I not looking at this the same as you guys? Because I see man, boy. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. I gotta be tripping. Man, boy, man, boy, man, boy. I don't know. That's what my brain keeps saying. Man, boy. They the same age? Oh, I was gonna say he the same age as this little dude. Cause he's not 18. He don't look 18. None of these little boys look 18. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I'll leave that to y'all. Yeah, Zhao has a little boy design. Yeah. Kaching looks 17. I don't know what 17s y'all be meeting out there, but okay. Yeah, everybody must be midgets, bro. Then again, no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna let them say that. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Anyway, that's for y'all to discuss. I'm new to the game and I just lost a 50-50 to Gene 31 pity. What should I pull next? Question. Do you want Yelan or Zhao? Like, who are you pulling? Yeah, there's a tiny girl. There's no tiny boy, though. Yeah, I don't. Okay, then hold your primo. Who are you planning to pull for then? Because, like, for example, I'm planning to pull, what's the name? Kazuha. Talking about losing Chi-Chi. Wait, what? Oh, Yeah, I'm just a little confused. So, you said, what should I pull? I'm new to the game, and I just lost 50-50 to Gene at 31 pity. Chi-Chi, Gene, it's whatever. What should I pull next? It depends on... Oh, no, that's fine. They're not spamming now. If they do it, you convict them for their crimes. Not, once they get out of jail, there's no need to convict anymore. You see how that works? That's like me convicting you for a crime you have committed, but it's in the past. You see what I'm saying? So they're not spamming now. If they start spamming, that's different, but they're not spamming. But yeah, so I say save your primo gems because you haven't decided on the character yet. You know what I mean? So yeah, that would be my thing. Are we still farming resin or is Vinny done, by the way? Yeah, on a new account? Yeah. I would save the primo gems. I wouldn't pull until you figure out who you want to pull. You can beat up stuff, I ain't tripping. Have I read your recent? No, I have not quite yet. Wait, who's talking to? Hold on. I feel like I'm getting lost in the conversation. No more resin. Look at Ayato. There we go. Okay. So let's see what's going on with Ayato. All right. So 72, his crit rate went up a little bit, so that's good. And he should be done, right? Okay. And then we have... Now, I heard you saying you got a bunch of crit rate circlets, so we're going to figure that out in a minute. So that's your issue, bro, which you already know. That is good. That is great. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, of course. What? Why? Okay. So you already know what you need to do. It's obviously going to be that one and this one. This one is fantastic, but you know just as well as I do that we would much rather have that 8.9 on this guy. And then if we get crit rate, fantastic, but we want all the crit damage to hit on this guy. I mean, you already know how it goes. Yeah, I know, right? Like, so yeah, so that's how, yeah. Yeah, so it's literally just, I mean, on a good note, it's only two of them. They're going to be a pain in the butt to get, but let's flip it on its head and make it a little more positive. That way we're not just, being negative out here. By the way, Sharky, I don't think it's here, so you can skip Sharky. Whoever's after Sharky, I would jump to that person if anybody's helping out. So at least you're coming away. No, I know you spent a lot of resin in here, right? It still doesn't make sense to me why you're still farming this domain, if I'm being completely honest. I wouldn't just keep farming this domain. I would jump to a different character because his ratio is fine. I would jump to maybe Ito or something and get him squared away because this is not cool. And then this is not cool. And you know what I mean? I would jump to a different character because he's hyper carry material right now. You know what I mean? It's literally just moving the crit to this and then no, it's fine enough. Trust me. It's fine. It's not fine enough to you, but it is definitely fine enough. Right? It is fine enough. Once you pass 200% crit damage, you're in the fine zone. What's going on, Rich? How you doing? Once you pass 200%, you're fine. At that point, yeah, he wants you to build Ayato, but Vinny should probably go farm Ayato too. And not just put it on you, have you on stream stressing out about not getting crit rate on an artifact when you're already at a 72, 215, like it's bad or something. Like, have Vinny go in there and see if Vinny accepts it. Because that is not cool, right? This could be better for crit damage, right? Like, me and you know what should go down, but your ratio is fine for the most part. And this is under the pretense that you are running a crit rate weapon and not a crit damage weapon. It doesn't have to be 8220. And you know it doesn't have to be. The only reason it would be 8220 is if you're insecure about your damage, and you know that. You know what I mean? Having to be at 8220 is not the situation. Having to be at 8220 just gives you bragging rights at that point. Haha, I'm at 8220. I crit every time. Look at me. I'm so much more reliable. Like, no, you still pass the class and you still own a Mercedes and you still have a great job and a beautiful wife and kids. But because your wife isn't Pamela Anderson, now all of a sudden you're unhappy. Like, no, bro. She's fine. She takes care of your kids and your kids are getting good grades and your house is great. They're B students, but they're going to be successful when they get older. No, you can be done with the domain. You're choosing this though. Yeah, but that's your issue. You won't stop. You can stop thinking about it. The same way I stopped thinking about my Ayaka timepiece. So you just choose not to stop thinking about it. Which is, you just keep beating yourself up about it. Stop beating yourself up about it. Like, you're good, bro. You're not competing with anybody. Unless you're competing with somebody. You see what I'm saying? But there's no, this it's not a competitive game. Now, if PvP was here, I'm with you. But this isn't a PvP game. But you're fine, dog. I would jump to for the health of the account, I would jump to something else. Because Vinny's account is useless. If it's just Bennett and Ayato, his account is trash. I don't care how strong his Ayato is. If it's just Ayato and Bennett, his account is trash, bro. Unless there's characters not on the display that, you know what I mean? That are not, you know what I mean? Unless he's got like a hidden national just floating around his account or something. But yeah, no, I would let it go. I would let the domain go and farm something else and come back to it. I would come back to it. Because 5,000 resin, that's, first off, that's way too much resin. 2,000, 3,000, I get it. 5,000 in one shot, like straight, like nah. At that point, we're doing too much. We need to go on ahead and back on up and chill and you gotta take a break from it. You gotta give yourself a break from that. Because it's not like you're dealing with I'm looking for M. It's not like you're dealing with a guaranteed drop. You're dealing with RNG. And yeah, he's not even on. You're dealing with RNG. And then dealing with RNG, like, nah, bro. You gotta, just, you know what I mean? You're fine. Trust me. You are fine. And if anything, just pull Venti and Kazuha. Tell Vinny to just pull Venti and Kazuha and stop trying to be the cool kid on the block with Jordans that don't work. Like, you got Jordans, but they don't work. You still need a car, bro. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? If that make you know what I'm saying. Like, he got you out here doing way too much for his account. You need that energy on your account, bro. You know what I mean? Anyways, I like using my account as an example. I have trash artifacts, but my account is still cracked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could, yeah, like, he's fine. You're fine, Burger. But on a good note, I like the drive you have for the account. I don't think M is here. Arton, what's going on? And while I'm waiting on Arton to respond. Ooh, sorry. Give me one sec. Ooh, not sure what that was. No, I'm not a Kazuha simp. I'm a fix your account and stop complaining simp. That's what I am. I'm a practical simp. I'm a simp for practicality. You know what I mean? Like, things aren't working out. All right, well, here's a easy way to fix that. Pull Kazuha. I'm having a hard time getting to work. Great. Buy a car. Stop buying weed and stop spending money on 500 animes. Buy a car, and now you can get to work. But I need to no, see, right there, now we're not pulling Kazuha. If you keep saying, I'm not strong enough, and you don't want to farm 1 million artifacts and spend, as you guys saw, 5,000 resin on a domain, pull Kazuha. There's your 5,000 resin worth of damage right there. And if that doesn't work, if that doesn't get you to the level you need to be at, then pull Venti. There's your other 5,000 resin worth of performance on your account. And if that still doesn't do it, pull Zhongli. There's another 5,000 resin worth of performance on your account. Do you see what I'm saying? So you pull those 3, you can run around with 4-star artifacts for all I care. You see what I'm saying? But just be smart from a practical sense. That way, when these situations or conversations come up, there's a resolution to it. And now that you know, then you can be like, oh, okay, well, I just don't feel like doing that. Okay, great. Well, this is what happens when you don't do that. And if you're cool with that, by all means, do that. Right? But if you're spending 5,000 resin in a domain and not getting no artifact, you need to tell Vinny, pull Kazuha, and I'm not farming on your account anymore because I have finals. Pay me, cuz. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyway, I digress. All right, so it seems like Arton is not here. So I think I'm going to have to start removing people. Let me see if I can hit Sharky real quick, because Sharky's been in the queue, and I don't want to just remove them from the queue. Anybody know if Sharky took off? Because I'm about to at them in the Discord real quick. I want to make sure that they're good. Excuse me. Okay. So let's see. Raffalasia, Element. Oh, you're making characters? Oh, are you doing that video? There's a video that went up that was something like that. Unless you're making a character. Yeah. Sharky said, I forgot. Nice. Like, I forgot. What you mean you forgot, cuz? Sharky. Yeah, see? Got me turning my volume up. You gonna wait? Hey, Burger, can you do me a huge favor? Let me see. So, M's not here. Arton's not here. Can you help out Lee Tai real quick while I help out Sharky real quick? No, you're good, Sharky. Or somebody, maybe. Yeah, because I didn't see you on, Sharky. I was about to go grab you, but I didn't see your name online in here. Yeah, there you go. All right. You can help Trip? All right, for sure. So, Lee Tai, Trip is, Lee Tai needs help. Yeah, Lee Tai needs help. Yeah, so, Yeah, I just didn't want them waiting like too long because I think there's a lot of. I think there is quite a few people in there. Yeah, there's their UID. All right, I'm just waiting for Sharky to get online. And then I'll take Sharky out the queue here in just a moment. I just want to start joining them. Okay, I guess they're still getting online. You send me a photo? Okay, give me one sec. Run up on that boy and kill his cousin right in front of him. What's going on? Cryo, female, small sword, like Ayaka. Oh, Ayaka. Archon, S9, travel, physical, DP. Travel if you can bear the jump. 11 harvesters. So many. Of course. Of course, Gene. Of course, Gene. Of course, the girl's soulmate is Yai Miko. Of course, because that's how fan fiction works. Of course, because that's how it works. All right, Sharky. I like it though. Sharky, you online? Where's Sharky at? It's a character review? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, what am I doing? Ah, hold on. Have we made any progress? So what did we change? Is it Ayaka? Oh. So which one am I looking? What did you change? Because this feels very familiar. I don't see an exact change. What was the increase? Because I'm trying to recall. Ah, you haven't leveled the artifacts yet. Gene is the same. Got it. That's good, Miko. He got some more crit damage. I'm trying to remember what his crit damage was before. Okay, that's nice. How much did you farm since the last stream? Oh, his talent. Oh, his burst went up. Okay, hold on now. Okay, so yeah, so the talents went up. Not much. Okay, gotcha. Have you been doing your commissions every day? Mainly did some Ayaka. I'm gonna look at her in just a second. Have you been doing? You did your commissions every day though, right? Yep. Perfect. 15 minutes swag. All right, so I like where the talents are going. We are good in that pocket. I'm assuming you're not doing artifacts on Zhao right now because Jean is your hyper carry for now. And resting every day? Perfect. You said you helped Sharky. Oh, okay, got you, Miko. Okay. Thank you, by the way. All right, so let's see. Have you been farming Ayaka's level, the weapon level, or have you been farming artifacts? And you got her normal up 1, I see. Because I think it was, what, 3, 4, 5, I think? Crystals for condense? Okay. Earlier today, too? Okay, sounds good. Artifacts and talents? Artifacts and talents? Okay. So we got some crit damage on that. You might as well rank that for now. I don't agree with this artifact being a 4-star, but you might as well, if that's all you got, just to make her usable for now. I would not rock that artifact. Thank God that's the artifact that is. I would not rock crit damage right now. So, all right. So you have a couple of options, right? You can either switch this to a off-piece crit rate, right? Or you can put an attack piece right here. That's an off piece. or you can switch this to a 5-star artifact. I'm going to tell you what I personally recommend, and that is that you switch this to a crit rate circlet. Are you able to be up at 4 p.m. tomorrow? Got potentially 12 drivers, I think, for tomorrow's race. I can try, man. I can try. I mean, it's not that bad. It's what, like, ooh, you know what? No, it shouldn't be that bad. What's that, 8 in the morning? My time? It shouldn't be that bad. I'll have to go to sleep early tonight, but it shouldn't be. I should be able to. Just looking for advice. Yeah. So what you're going to be doing is, I mean, obviously everything. I wouldn't worry about the goblet right now, but everything's going to need a reroll, like kind of period, right? So what you are going to be fishing for, your priorities, is a 5-star of this artifact, because that artifact plus the crit, I don't even care what crit damage you get. It's not going to outweigh the flat attack you're going to get, at least in my opinion. You could run this, but this one right here, you're going to be fishing for an attack artifact. That HP is doing nothing for your Ayaka. I mean, it's giving her HP, yes, but it's... for Ayaka, it's doing like nothing for though. Like you're getting nothing from this. Maybe 10% energy recharge, little crit damage, but your crit rate's too low to even care about the crit damage like that. You know what I'm saying? So what we want to do is we want to fish for an attack timepiece. I think your biggest priorities is attack timepiece and a crit rate circlet for now. Keep this for now, right? You're going to keep it for now. You're not going to use it, but you're going to keep it for now, right? Don't just get rid of it. Okay, just hold that thing, and let's see what kind of timepiece substats you get, right? And if you do want to use this one specifically, you're going to need a lot of crit rate substats. Now, if I'm not mistaken, is a crit damage sub? That's not even got a crit damage substat. Okay, so long story short, you are going to be in that domain a lot. Okay, now I don't know if it's going to be 5,000 resin because we just need to get her up and running. Okay, but you're going to need to reroll that, but at least it's got crit damage, so we're not going to be tripping on. If you get one, fantastic, right? And do your reroll practice, and you're straight. Obviously, we're going to be looking for a feather. Reroll practice applies to this. If you get 2 stats, great. If you get 1 crit stat, then roll it to 4 and see if it hits for crit damage or some other crit stat. If it's got 1 crit stat, like if it comes out the box looking like this, like without rolls, then just hold it for now. Depending on the substat, you know, go for it. If it has crit rate in 4 stats, roll it. Like just roll it, because you need more crit rate than anything. Besides that, he's the same. Okay, we'll look at that. Yeah. So where I want your head at with your Ayaka when it comes to artifacts is your timepiece and a crit rate circlet to at least get her in the game on your account. And then don't forget, you do want to level her and you do want to level this weapon. Do not forget those. Your talents, I would get do not forget your normals. Your normals need to be the next thing you touch. Like, don't touch her burst until her normals are at 6. Don't do any other talents until her normals are at 6. Sound good? And then our strategy, at least my strategy for you, would be to get this guy to be your flex piece. Keep this, but the fact that it doesn't have substats is what's hurting you. It has substats, but it doesn't have the crit substats. Now, if it had a busted attack substat, like 20% attack, it's like, all right, well, cool. That's like 14 crit damage or something, or whatever. You know what I mean? But for now, timepiece circlet. Attack timepiece, crit rate circlet. That'll put her in the game on your account. As far as him, you said it's feather change, right? So, okay, okay, that is good. I would keep that. That is a keeper. You're gonna be using that. So these 2 are done, right? This one I would keep trying to roll for, not roll it, but keep trying to farm for another attack timepiece. And then you're good right there. And then, okay, so yeah, so you just want to see if you can get a crit damage circlet and see if you can get an attack timepiece with some crit stats on it. Preferably, as you already know, the sands is. You just need a different sands. Right, so fish for the sands. The circlet I'm not super concerned about because at least it's attack. And it's got a crit damage substat and the energy recharge is fantastic. And yeah, it's not 61 crit damage worth of value, but you are in the 61 cumulative number range. So maybe you're 10, 15, maybe 20% weaker than a crit damage circlet, but I'd rather you have that than like a defense or some other random stat. You know what I mean? So the circlet's not too big of a deal for me. The timepiece is the big deal. Focus on that, and then you should be fine. And your talents are fine. If no one else is down, I mean, it's your turn. I can help you. If you know what you got to run, I can help you out. Unless somebody else wants to help you. It's up to you guys. I just don't know who's all in here for a review. If there's a bunch of reviews, then yeah, we might need to come together as a team. And you know what I mean? But any questions at all about what I was saying about what's going on your account? You do need the Ayaka domain? Okay. Are you on? And I took Sharky out, and then M. Okay, hold on. M's not even here. Yeah, let me clean this queue up. Arden's not here. M's not here. Lee Tai has helped. Lee Tai has helped, right? Hopping on right now. You're not even on? Come on, cuz. Oh, now M is back. The minute I take you out the queue. Jesus. This dude. All right, well, let me finish up Sharky real quick, and then I'll be with you, M. And then Lee Tai's been helped. The minute I type, it's like, I'm back. It's like, bro, I've been calling you for like 30 minutes. Left you in queue and everything. It was like, you know what? I'm just going to take him out. Boop, I'm back. Like, you capping. That's cap. You are a bag of cap right now. That's just all cap. You was here the whole time. That boy is Master Chief of Troll. I'm joking. No, I know if you left a while ago. I know. I was trying to be funny. All right, so let's do this domain. Let me get Zhongli. Let me get Zhongli. And then you. I really want to get D-Luke, y'all. I really do. The wheel is difficult. Is it an adjustment? Like, what's wrong with the wheel? Are you talking to me, Win? You got a crit rate feather, but only 5.7 crit rate. That's cool. Roll it. Keep roll. Is it level 20? Really? Hey, that's what's up. Tell him, hey, shout out to Scoop Sir, man. That's what's up. Shout out to you, bro. 9 years old? That's what's up. I hope you're having a good time, Scoop, son. You know what I mean? Scoop is a great person on this channel. We know him very well. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, yo pappy, hold on, before I even join, hold on. Here's your pappy right here. We play quite often. Bam, Breaker Scoop. Booyaka Shawagwan. YouTube Scoop NYG. That's your pappy. You feel me? So yeah, you know what I mean? You got a great dad. I just want to let you know that, okay, cuz? Okay, cuz? All right, sorry about that. All right, let's go. Oh, Miko, you here? Okay, who you running? I think I'm a run. You are after this. How old are y'all? Y'all who? Not the retracted ones? Are they talking? Are you talking to me? Yeah, there's a such thing as adults, Jen. Adults use YouTube and technology. Where you think it came from? You think a kid was in his room and made a cell phone? Okay, if all y'all here, I'm finna go help him. We got a whole pack of DPS here. Like, hold on now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go help him just to get through the queue. No, y'all should leave. Yeah, cause Trip is here now, and Trip is Trip he can do what I do. Like Trip has a good account. All right, cool. Did you read my recent messages this time? Yeah, I don't know if they're. I don't know if you're talking. Are you talking to me or when? You talking to me? Because I wasn't. I didn't. No, I did. I did not read it. I would have to scroll and read it, which is not a problem. I can scroll and read it. I just don't know if you're talking to me or not. Where is where is it? Chi Chi, Pure Ice Chi Chi. Some 4-player co-op? No, we got a 8-person queue right now. Paimon is emergency food. Why did you put her back in the what? Something dog treat shelf. Genshin Impact customized. What is an Asda? Paimon, hey, I got a question. Who? So did Paimon say she was emergency food? Didn't she say that at one point? Because the minute she said that, everybody's cannibalism kicked in and was like, she is food. I totally eat babies. Like, wait a minute now. Where is this coming from now? ASDA is a British shopping center. Got it. No. I'm saying she says she is some. It's implied that she's emergency food in the storyline. Is what I'm saying. Is one of the other characters? Yeah, it's like somewhere in the as you're playing the game, somewhere in the game, it's implied she's emergency food. What I'm saying is, people's like really taking this food thing. Like she's not like it's a joke, bro. She's not food. People got headcanon with her being food. Like, hold on now, she ain't food now. She's a whole baby. like, come on now. It's a One Piece joke? Oh, I missed that then. I have a terrible sense of humor. I apologize. You gotta bear with me. All right, so we are doing what? M? What are we doing? It isn't pronounced. It's pronounced Ajda. Asda? Does it like mean something? You know, like Puma or like Nike? Does like what's does Asda mean something? I'm just asking questions. I'm not being facetious or none of that. You need crystal flies? Okay, gotcha. All right, so if we're going, I think we're probably going here if they're getting crystal flies. Asda, the second one. Does it mean? Does it have a meaning? It's a hold on, I'm gonna Google it. I'm pretty sure it means something. Asda meaning. I feel like it means something. Associated dairies. See? Come on, kid. We get smarter each day. Nope. What is that? My first lap on the wheel was 5 seconds off. Oh. Not as bad as you. Yeah, I know, right? No, I think it was one of the other characters. Xiangling. Yes, it's 100%. I can see her saying that. Xiangling will eat. Yeah. See. Yeah. Is a reference to Chopper. What is a? Should I play on my main or alt? Are you asking me? Your main, but that's just me. I think you should always get your, if it's your main, then you get that one squared away. Otherwise, it's not your main. Unless they're both squared away, you can do what you want. How did I time you to take out of the, I have no idea. Look. Oji Rashu, I am not Asia. If you look in the bottom right-hand corner of any Genshin screen, you'll see the UID, right? So if the UID starts with a 1, it's the Chinese server. If it starts with a 6, it's America. If it starts with a 7, it's Europe. If it starts with an 8, it's Asia. That's how you can tell. So mine, as you can see, I mean, it's way in the corner, so it's not like people are just looking there, right? But if you look, Like you can tell what server a person's on based on that. Oh yeah, you like yeah, this gotta be trolling. I keep forgetting M is a troll, bro. I keep forgetting. He's like a mega troll. Let me see. So and he doesn't do it on purpose. All right, so let me see. So I'm going to get I wonder if I should get a healer or not. I'm gonna get Zeong. No, I'm gonna get the Shogun. Of course. Of course. I love this kid. All right, here we go. Why are you a troll? You feel like a little brother or something. Like, all right, man, I'm gonna get the show, and then he's on the show. Wait, why are we here? You just gonna let me get Ayaka for that domain, dog? All right, man. All right, man. All right, man. All right. It kicked you out of Genshin? I mean, I'm a stay and wait for you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna wait for you. Yeah, just yeah. So I'll wait for I'll wait for you, bro. All right, man. You got kicked from Genshin because of an error? Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you. Bro, I entered that domain and was like, bro, come on now, hold on. I know you changed it. Of course you changed it because you're a troll on accident. You don't mean to do it. It just kind of happens. We're gonna do tenacity. Let's go do tenacity. Fantastic. I'm gonna get Ayaka. Okay, fine. I'll get Yai Miko and the Shogun. Nope, I'm getting the Shogun. Of course you are. Let's start. Boop. We're in a cryo domain. Why? What? Oh yeah, Ayaka. All right, let's do it. It's all good. I got you, bro. You want Eula's dope. Eula is, she's growing on me. Eula's growing on me. From the EU account, she's growing on me. Ayaka clears Blizzard. She does if you want her to. But yeah, no. Like, no. You need to remove the shields and then she can clear it. Once you remove the shields, it's whatever. Paddington marmalade sandwich. See, you're a cannibal, right? Are you a cannibal, Win? Do you like human meat or something? See, he's at tenacity right now. He's either tenacity or VV. Like, this is VV. Whoops, what am I doing? Domain and event? No? Okay. I'm just double checking, Win. Just making sure you normal. Pure lore? Are you sure it's pure lore? Because you're the only one talking about Paimon being food right now. It's... Do you think they... Let me ask you this. I'm asking you this. I know you don't think this, but I'm asking you this so that everybody here can hear it, right? Do you think she's actually food, according to lore? Who here actually kind of thinks that Paimon might actually be food? I'm just wondering. No, I know. I'm wondering who does anybody. I'm hoping nobody. Like, we all got imaginations. Like, we know she's not food. Is a steak in disguise? Are we gonna do things, M? Or are we just gonna, like, what are we doing? You gotta make your mind up, because it's been quite a while now. We haven't even started a domain. You want to do the crowd domain? We can do the crowd domain, but you gotta make your mind up, bro. What am I doing? Because I can wipe this domain right now. You just gotta let me know. Yeah, Paimon is a time god. Yeah. If I keep getting trolled, I can help someone else. I just want to make sure you're getting help. But I can just not help you. Do you want me to wipe the door? You gotta let me know. Let me know in the next, what, 10 seconds? What you want me to do? Do you want me to wipe this domain or do you want to do a different domain? Wed? What's wed? Cryo domain. Okay. Like you already know, I will. That whole domain will disappear. Like it'll be pop pop. Whole domain's gone. All right. So I'm gonna just look at the map because you're a troll. So you'll say this, and then we'll end up doing like a weekly boss or something. So I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Now it's this guy. Fantastic. You got Bennett. Great. I'm getting her. Yay! Yeah, I know he's having a laugh. Do you remember in the new quest she had an attitude and knows the compass out of Yolan's and know the compass out of Yolan's hand? Are you talking about she takes the compass out of Yolan's hand? Who had an attitude? Hold on, the guy who does you talking about what's her name? Paimon? The guy who does Traveler Mail, what's extra says Paimon turned into a cow at the end of Genshin and explodes and destroys Teyvat. He said it on stream, but that's like me saying that Santa is real. Or okay, you know I say that. That's like me saying, oh no, I'm outside. Well, now we're both outside. Well, let's see how this turns out. Hey, this might actually be the new meta, bro. Nope, because you can't hit me from here, bro. I'm with you, cuz. I'm with you, cuz. 1, 2, 3. Help, my water spilled and my dad might be mad. Why would he be mad over water? But it was MiHoYo. No, that's... Okay, so I'll put it to you like this. Paimon turning into a cow and whatever else. And because he said it on stream, it must be true, right? So what if I told you that I'm actually Paimon's dad? Right? Does that mean that what I'm saying is true? Back up? What do you mean, back up? But it was a MiHoYo secret meeting. There's a difference. Yeah, but I'm Paimon's dad, though. And I said it on stream, and I have proof. Now what? How do you know I'm human? How do you know that's not a social construct, cuz? Okay, I'm not going to be able to do this. Yeah, we're going to be in here for like 8 years. Paimon is white? How do you know I'm not white? Are you assuming my nationality now? I was about to say gender. Are you assuming my race now? What, do I sound black? Is that what you're saying? How do you sound black? Huh? We racist now? Huh? Huh? Is that what we doing? Huh? So, I said it. So, I'm right. You feel me? Yeah, and you said emergency food. That's why I'm saying, are you a cannibal? You said, don't be dodging my questions like Amber Heard now, cuz. Don't be doing that. If you ain't a cannibal, then I would advise you to stop making me offended by calling me and my people emergency food, because that's not what we are. I'm joking. I'm just messing with him. You ain't sound Paimon, that's for sure. Hey, but how you know though? What was I saying ever since I saw Paimon? I was like, you know what? She reminds me of my niece. Oh, you're vegetarian? You sure do see Paimon as food though. You got some explaining to do, cuz. Sound weak right now, knee slapper. Hey, shut up, Lost. That's a knee slapper. King Leopold, yeah. Read Genshin chat. You like her playstyle? You want Yamiko? Yeah, Yamiko's fun. Yeah, Yamiko's really dope. Yeah, Yamiko, yeah. I like Yamiko. She is one of my few Triple Crown characters. Oz was created by Ball and was discarded and went official on her 14th birthday. Raiden has a cutscene killing a bird. Okay, I'm sure she does. I don't know if any of that is fact, but I'm just going to blindly agree now. Because that's what we're doing, right? I have no idea. I actually don't know the lore. Oops, snap. I actually don't know the lore of Oz. I really do. I genuinely don't. I do not know any of that bird's lore. Yay! Steve! Can I get a third one? Thank you. Well, she's slow because I'm affected by cryo right now. Well, not only that, yeah, she is actually really slow. They need to speed up her normals. They should have gave her Mona normals. Like something like that. Like if she had Mona normals, she'd be way better. Like Mona's whole normal game is way better than like half the Catalyst users. Then again, she is a normal base character after Constellations. Bro, how much HP do you have? Oh, we don't call it a fox. Whoa, that explains a lot. We don't call it a fox. We call it Steve. 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 No, we don't call it a fox burger. We call it Steve. Don't be talking about my people like that. I don't identify as a Kitsune. I identify as Steve, cuz. I'm just messing. In the cutscene, with a backstory, It looks like she stabbed a bird that looked identical to Oz. Maybe she did. Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to be completely honest with you, though, and this is something you will learn watching my streams. I do not care about lore. If you watch me do quests, I am the last person you want to ask about lore. This is a universally known thing in Done with Precision. Lore is not my strong suit. I catch little whimsical occurrences here and there, but I hate lore. I don't pay attention to lore. Because if it ain't real life, I don't care about it. That was not Oz. I could care less if it was Oz. If it was Oz, that's fantastic. Where's my artifacts though? that's where I'm coming at. So I'm terrible. I don't like lore. I like builds. You just subscribe? You're offended. Don't be offended. Just because I don't like chocolate milk, but you like chocolate milk, does not make us bad people, okay? Just because you like Nike and I like Tom's shoes, that doesn't mean that you're not right and I'm not right and you're not wrong and I'm not wrong. I just don't like it. I cannot stand look. You know what it is? It's like 1,000,000 pounds of dialogue in this game, and I'm not sitting through that. When I got a Discord with 100 people to look after and a business to run and family and a granddaughter and there's things that I got to do. What are we doing? Why are we down here? M? I want to be nice and clear. We did one run, bro. We did one successful run, M. This is why I was telling y'all, M could either go quick or take absolutely forever. M be just trying to hang out on stream. I think that's what he's doing. M, you want me to come back to you? I can come back to you. I'm waiting for him to respond. There's a wave rider? Yeah, but where are we going though? Because you know you can just teleport to Beto's ship. We could just do that and then we're there. Yeah, from the race. Yes, but resin, focus. We gotta focus. We gotta focus. There's people in line, M. So are we doing the domain or a boss or, because I'm finna move to the next person here in a little bit. What we doing? What we doing? Where you at? Yep, you're up here. So we're doing tenacity. See, I gotta watch you. Wherever I land, we're not doing that domain. That's what I've learned. So if I don't want to do this domain, I'm just going to sit right here. We will probably never do this domain. I'm joking. All right, so we are doing tenacity. So I'm bringing you. And if you bring Ayaka, then I'll just switch to Yaimiko. And we'll Yaimiko it up, cuh. You just started the Lord of the Rings? Nice. Hobbit was too easy? I don't know where we're going. The Goddess of... Okay. I read the... Okay, you guys are talking lore. It was easy for me, though. Of course you bring Ayaka, because that's who you bring. How about this? I'll take her, and... How about this? I'm going to take Zhongli. And... I mean, I guess Ning Wang? I really want to play... Nah, because he's going to take forever. Yeah, I'll just take this. You can take whoever you want. Like, it really doesn't matter. My Yaimiko is almost as... You know, believe it or not, my Yaimiko is as strong as my Ayaka. Like, almost... no, I'll take that back. She's not as strong. No, she might be. My Yaimiko is pretty strong. Like, damage per second, go kind of slaps. On the character is designed for, and some pretty cracked artifacts on this Yaimiko. Is your best built character? Yeah, my Yaimiko is just as fast with Yaimiko. Like, you're not trolling me. You're just spending time for the sake of spending time. You do Genshin drawings? Oh, bro. There's a whole, like, slew of artists in here. I feel like my Zhongli is... Hey, what's going on, Crimson Ninja? How you do? Whoa. Yeah, I got it wrong. I got the wrong... Something is going on with this Zhongli. I gotta check him. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, excuse me. Hanjo Kaishi. You good? For sure, for sure. 1, 2, 3. Am I affected by something? No? Alright, bro. I'm getting tired of these dudes just like hitting circles and dancing around or whatever they doing. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Nope. Alright, first things first. Let me check this. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm just kind of chilling. Now you can hear me. What? Did my mic cut out or something? No, I got... You know what they really need to do? And I know I'm going to get a lot of support for saying this. They need to take Bolide and they... Am I lagging? Hold on. It has to be that. Okay. Am I still lagging or no? Am I still lagging? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm like, it has to be that. Yeah, let me close this computer. See, that's what happens when you have pretty good computers and they happen to be on the internet. I think that's what it is. Of course he left. Of course he did. M, we're taking way too long to do anything, bro. Like, we're not doing multiple runs. We're jumping domains. All right, we got one more run, bro. So you got to figure out what you want to do, and we're going to stick to that. So we either doing tenacity, or we're doing the Blizzard domain, or we're doing weekly, but we got to stick to something, though. Because we only did 2 runs, and how long has it been? What, it feels like 20 minutes? Boss time? All right. What boss? Rare. You're Inazuma. And you still ain't unlocked that thing. Hey, I have been seeing you get a lot of quests done, though. So shout out to you on that one. All right, so let's see. So... Don't smoke, kids. Swag. See, he done killed all the samurai? Oh, never mind. Hey, is it me or is it like mad laggy? Bump, bump, bump. No, the stream is fine. Because I can see the stream. All right, cool. Awesome. I'll get... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I'll get Bennett, but... Yep. Actually, I'll wait. Don't go good together? They don't? I honestly don't know one major situation outside of Hu Tao where C6 Bennett matters. Like matters. Like matters. I do know that C6 Bennett and Ayaka on, who's that, Vinny's account? That's been pretty impressive, actually. Because all my charge attacks are melts, but being that it's Ayaka... Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I don't stream every day. I only stream Wednesdays and Saturdays, good sir. But they are 9-hour streams, though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm streaming all day today. Okay, what else are we doing? Yes, you are late. What else are we doing? So collect. Please don't stand in one spot for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, however long. Yeah, not a problem. Grab. Let's do whatever else. What else you need to do? Or we could do it like we used to do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Check your weapons. Okay. You got to focus farm. Because we should be... Maybe not. I need to see what I need for weapons. Yeah, let's make sure we get all the materials, though, for that weapon. Like, farming it once isn't going to get you all the materials. Well, you know what you're doing, because you got, like... It's not like your account is... Oh, well, you hit it. But, yeah. Tough work? No, it's not tough. Well, I mean, I like what I do. You know what I mean? I like streaming. I do like helping people. You know, whenever I can. Yeah, I'm gonna take Arden out. Yeah, see, wrong domain. Yeah, see. Now I gotta like watch where he's going. Yeah, we gotta be. Yeah, let's try to pick up the pace a little bit. So we're doing pyro. Okay, I'm gonna take Arden out real quick. See how there's 7 people online? That's what I'm trying to avoid. But Lee Tai got help, so we can take Lee Tai out. So who was that? That's Arden. Next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'ma see you in a little bit, bro. Cause we got people waiting, cuz. Alright, so I love you, bro, but you gotta pick up the pace. Who? Oh, and there. Jesus Christ. Was that Karma? Was that Karma? Why'd you leave that little boy? Here's a bot. Let's see. Miko, what'd you need? I'm gonna help Miko and then I'm gonna come back to you. But I want to get somebody while you're trying to figure your builds out. Miko, did you need anything? You're laughing now? Nice. Miko. Oh, no, because the bots. Yeah, let me get rid of those because I don't want to. You know what I mean? Booyah. Booyah. Cool. You forgot? Did you get resin? Or because you were out of resin, right? Yeah, I'll see you Wednesday, Win. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Look at the feather on Kaya? Okay. Holy oh, that! Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, no, you good. Was that all you wanted me to look at? I could have just snuck that one in. And the chat about emergency food. Yeah, you gotta come back and drop that on me again. Like maybe sometime later today when it starts to kind of die down in the queue. I would say maybe like the next 3 hours or something like that. No, this is not Viv's account. Oh, I know, right? That's a really high crit rate, Crimson. Straight up. No, shout out to that. But Miko, was that all you wanted me to look at? Okay, well then let me check out memory real quick, and after memory, I'll go back to M, because I want to make sure. Because memory, you wanted me to look at your what you need? I'm assuming your line, right? What was I looking at, memory? Because memory's next, right? Yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh, husk farming. Jesus, I just seen that. All right, I need to work on my official. So you want me to look at Fischl and Sarah, right? Oh, you're helping Sharky. Okay. All right, so hold on. So you want me to look at her and her, I'm assuming, right? So, oh, that's really good. What does she got? Ah, okay. Okay, so let's see. So we have the Shimenawa, and then C6, okay. Oz. Ooh, you can get Oz to 12. I'm at, if it helps, if it means anything, I think mine is at 9 right now. So I'm not like opposed, but I'm not like using official like that. But typically, you want to get your odds as high as possible. Your burst matters, but it's like not really. You're really only going to use it to like reduce the cooldown of Oz. That's really all you're using your burst for. Um, can I see your Bennett? If you're in the queue, yeah. Because I think you're asking for a review, right? Because I could just look at his ratio and artifacts real quick if you just want me to see it. But let's see. So as far as official, let's see where, because I don't think you got anything needs a reroll with them. Jesus. Oh, I thought that was 44. I was about to be like, bruh, what? Okay, that needs a reroll. Not tripping on that. And that was fine. So first things first, yeah, you're set. So what are you thinking? What are you thinking as far as your set bonus? You got 34 stars? Bruh, imagine what would happen if you have... Wait, don't you got Venti Scoop? Yeah, let me finish this, Ben, and then I'll just take a quick peek at yours because I got to go back to M. Paimon is a whole not salmon. But I'm waiting to hear back from memory real quick. I wanted a two-piece Glad and two-piece Sham, but I don't have a spot to replace for the set bonus. Okay, so you're trying to figure that part out. Well, it's probably going to end up being your timepiece, if anything. If I'm not mistaken, let me see. Yeah, it's probably going to be your timepiece. So if you lost 4% crit rate on this timepiece, but got crit damage on a gladiator piece, that would be worth it in my opinion. Now, here's the thing though. Why are you running that set though? I don't know. Y'all don't want to hear what I think Paimon is. I think Paimon is the unknown god, but I digress. Your timepiece. I mean, you just need a gladiator timepiece with something on it. Well, it depends. That's why I'm asking. What's going on, Regina? How you doing? Hey, long time no see. But that's why I'm asking. It depends on how you use your official. Is this like a main DPS, like universal official, or because you have a electro piece, right? But you're going to be running 2 attacks on your set, which isn't bad. I'm just trying to figure out how you're running your official. Like if you're running her on a taser team, Thunder and Fury would be the way to go. It's almost 6102. Thank God, dude. Kea, you're Kea. It's that emblem domain, huh? And it needs to be yeah. Yeah. If you want to, I think because you're not replacing this, and you're not replacing that, and this is hard enough to get. We saw that earlier with Burger on Vinny's account, right? So if anything, it's probably gonna be this as a gladiator piece. But even if it was gladiator with crit rate, if it was gladiator with 5 crit rate, that'd be better than what I'm looking at now. You see what I'm saying? So hold on. I want a physical and electro taser. Hold on. I want a physical and electro taser official, but I can't right now because I need the emblem set. You need the you probably okay. I'm assuming the emblem set is probably for Sarah. I'm assuming, right? So here's what you're gonna do, right? As you're, because what is it? Level there, everything's level 90. Okay, so you're probably not gonna be finding a lot of gladiators at this point. But either way, if you got 2 glads or even 2 husks or well, shoot, it's this piece that's got you stuck to glad right now. So I would be fishing for a attack timepiece with crit rate on it from the gladiator set. If you come across that, boom, you could put your official away. You should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you want a physical official, you just need a physical goblet, and the set would basically work the same. I would opt for a different set, but you still would be riding that fine line between physical and electro, like close enough to where your eyes isn't completely useless by not having attack versus, like a bloodstain or a 4-piece, whatchamacallit, pale flame or something like that. You know what I mean? So I think it's okay to make it a little more universal of official. It just won't be a hyper focused damage situation. Now, as far as she's concerned, I'm only looking for, this is me personally, I'm only looking for one trait, and that is basically a Raiden Shogun build. Energy recharge weapon, boom. Energy recharge timepiece, boom. Right? And that's pretty much it on an emblem set, on a 4-piece emblem. So as far as what we're looking at, it seems like we are missing one. So sure, I would keep this. I would switch that to like attack or something. You help play? Yes, I help players for free. Wait, do people charge for that? I feel like I'm that dude in the meme. Wait, y'all charge for that? Y'all getting paid off this? Like what? Yeah, I help people for free because I'm gonna be playing a game all day anyway. I might as well help people, and so it's fine. I only do it Wednesdays and Saturdays though. But if I were you, at least for now, I would switch this to an attack goblet for now, because you're probably not hitting your burst for her. You're probably hitting your burst for her for some reason, unless you're hitting your burst for her. If you're hitting your burst for her, you will need an electro goblet. Right, and your ratio is fine in my opinion, because she's probably not the main damage dealer. And I know my personal requirement is not that the sub DPS is going to need 70 crit rate. 60 to 65 is acceptable. I need to know if I have too much ER on Sarah. In my opinion, no, because you're not doing anything with her but hitting her burst. Okay, skill, yeah, but no. Her whole thing is her burst. And what build to go for in Sarah, Raiden, Miko? Wait. Sarah. Oh, what build to go for with Sarah, Raiden, Miko, and Jean? So I would still go for an emblem. I would go for, okay. So first off, you got to identify. So I'm gonna give you a way of looking at it so that it makes it a little easier when you're going for particular builds, right? So out of all those characters, who are the damaging characters? It would be Yae Miko and the Raiden Shogun, right? So if you compare their DPS to Sarah's is going to be very much so subpar compared to those two. But what Sarah does, depending on your constellation, oh yeah, most definitely. So your Sarah at C6, the only contribution she's really going to give to the scenario is buffing the characters, right? So at that point, her damage is not really the priority. Her damage is a byproduct of getting her to the buff, right? So, for example, your circlet, right? So if you get a circlet with a bunch of damage on it, that's fantastic, but that's not the point, because putting all this damage on her isn't doing anything. The damage that she's going to do from her burst, it's not going to be anywhere near how much damage is going to come out the Shogun by way of her just doing her burst. So you can remove all the damage from her and just do her burst, and the Shogun would still out DPS her in bonus damage. Just in bonus damage. Does that make sense? So priority number one for that team, you would want to overstack energy recharge on an emblem set. Now, if it was a different scenario, now we might be looking at different builds. Like, I want to shoot her bow, and I want to hit her skill, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. Okay, that's different. You require Electro Goblet and all. Now there's these other requirements. But for now, you only require 1,000,000 energy recharge on an emblem set. That's it. For that team. Where's your first 5-star? Oh, Scoop? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, Venti's level? Yeah, level up that Venti. You will clear the domain, like, instantly. Some do, like, watching characters and recommending what to change on your art. They charge for that? Yeah, no, I don't charge for that. It's weird. Like, you get paid from YouTube. Like, YouTube pays you, and donations, and I don't know. I guess. I mean, I don't know. But, yeah, I do it for free. Just people just wondering if building damage on her was worth... No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to focus on. It's worth it, but it's not worth to focus on it. You're never doing anything wrong trying to get damage on her, but making that your focus, that's probably what's hurting you. So you're going to be doing about 15% less electro damage on Sarah, but your buff remains the same. I'm just trying to get you to the point where you're doing what you should be doing on your Sarah. So let's say you hit for 100K, you'll hit for 85K. Let's say you hit for 10K, you'll hit for 8,500. Let's say you hit for 1,000, you'll hit for 850. But Sarah's not doing Shogun and Yaimiko damage. She's doing nowhere near Shogun and Yaimiko damage. But that buff, by Sarah simply just hitting her burst, let's say she does 1 damage per tick. By her hitting the burst, the buff she's giving between Yaimiko, I'll give you a perspective, right? So if Sarah hits 1 damage per hit, all the hits land, she does 1 damage, right? If your Shogun and your Yaimiko has a buff, if you hit Sarah's buff, you hit Yaimiko's buff, and then you switch to the Shogun and hit the Shogun's buff and do the whole burst, just the bonus damage you're getting from hitting Sarah's buff is going to outdo the damage that Sarah does by herself on a damaged Sarah. Because what does she do? Like 100 and something thousand damage? You can do that damage just from the buff she's giving to any, like a gift. Like, it depends on your Yaimiko and your Shogun, yes, but that bonus damage should outweigh the damage that a built Sarah does. Does that make sense? Just need an emblem piece for the... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she's an ER bot. You got it. 7K almost all the time now. See, crit rate. Miko, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry I didn't hear who was your first 5-star. Mine was... My first 5-star item was the Lost Prayer. My first 5-star character was Tartaglia. Yeah, I just want to... Yeah, so... So your Sarah, that's why I'm saying, just switch this to attack. You'll lose a little bit. I mean, this is just to get you up and running. Obviously, you want Electro, but I mean, really? Losing 15% on her to complete a 4-star set? Nah, bro. Just put attack on her so you get the 4-star set, or the 4-piece set, and then just make sure you got as much energy recharge as possible, and then you're done. And then as far as this weapon, I mean, the weapon's fine. Like, it's... fine, yes, but I almost want to say run something else if you can, like Sack or Favonius or something. It really doesn't matter. Like, the weapon choice doesn't really matter on Sarah. On that team. She's not just buffing the Shogun, bro. You got her buffing the Shogun and Yaimiko? Nah, bro. Nah. You got the Bennett of Electro? Nah, bro. Have her hit her burst, and then you're done. Yeah. But I got the new weapon, the 90 from the prototype Crescent. Oh, no, that's 1,000 times better. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter the damage difference. What you're looking for is that energy recharge substat. That's the difference. Base attack typically does more, but it's your energy recharge. That's why you're running. You're not running this weapon for damage on Sarah. You're running this weapon for energy recharge. She is not a you're not running Sarah for in that situation that you gave me. You're not running your Sarah for damage. On that team, she's not in that team for damage. She's in that team she's in that team to buff the damage dealers. It's like trying to put a bunch of damage on Bennett when, you know, Bennett could hit his burst and then my Ayaka hits her burst, and it's like, why did I even build Bennett for damage? Bennett will never be able to compete with the buff that he's giving to my Ayaka. There's no way. To go from 15 to 30-something K, there's no way. 20K, he's giving my Ayaka, I'm just giving you a scenario. Bennett gives my Ayaka an extra 400,000 damage on burst. He can't do that on his best day. So why even build Bennett like that? It's a waste of resin unless you have resin to waste. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. All right, so that's, I mean, but that's pretty much it. Does that answer your questions though? You got an Elegy R2? Nah, save that for Venti or something. Or yeah. Or Amber. I don't know if you got Ayaka, you know, or you got Ganyu, yeah, you can give it to Amber, I guess. Bennett's really easy. Energy recharge, HP, healing bonus, 4-piece, noblesse. Give him whatever sword your heart desires. Energy recharge is priority number 1. And then whatever you want to run on him is whatever you want. That's Bennett. Because he's never going to be on the field unless you main DPS with Bennett. If you main DPS with him, like I want to hit 60k on skill. Okay, you can do that, but that's him and Chong Yun, and you're going to have to build him the same way we all build our main DPS, like Ganyu or something. He's going to need like Ganyu. Well, you know what I'm talking about. That's all you needed, but could you help my Ganyu? What's going on with Ganyu? Huh? You still haven't finished her? Level 90, level 90. What? Yeah, when I do reviews, I'm sorry about that. When I do reviews, I'll be really in there on reviews because somebody can learn from this. That's why I try to stay focused on them. Yeah, no, I'm looking. I'm like, what in God's name are you talking about, bro? How am I going? There's nothing I can do for this. All I can do is give you a build if I'm looking at this. But I mean, you got the weapon, you got the character, you got the talents. Another time? Okay, yeah, no worries. So that's that. And then Miko, I don't know if somebody's helping Miko. Let me just check on Miko real quick. And then Ben or Nathan. I keep saying Ben on. First off, you want me to call you Nathan, but your name on YouTube is Ben on Chakra? What is Ben on Chakra? And then you can start the Hus domain while I'm taking a quick peek at this Bennett. Where's Nathan? It's like he was offended when I called him Ben on Chakra. Like, what is Ben on Chakra? I don't see Bennett. Okay, so hold on. My Bennett will probably piss a lot of people off because he is by far unfinished, but I do not use Bennett. Like, I use him only in the Spiral Abyss or if I really don't feel like dealing with a Oh, Husk Specters. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to come back to that. I want to make sure everybody's resin is done. Yeah, my Bennett sucks. So it's energy recharge, attack, crit rate. The reason I run crit rate is because I run a Favonius weapon. All I have to do is replace this with HP and he's fine. But I just refuse to do that domain. That and this, yeah, so he's running off one source of HP. His burst is at talent level 12 and he's C5. That's my Bennett. But I run this because I don't need this. I could run this or this even for the base attack, but it's not that. I don't really care about that. I just want him to hit his burst. Just hit your burst and then I'm happy. With my Bennett, I just want him to do this like once or twice and instantly get a burst. That's all I care about. And then I'll take care of the damage somehow. Get that last Bennett con? No, you're too invested in blasphemy, Burger. You like blasphemy. We're not gonna be speaking blasphemy on this channel now. Nah. If I need pyro, I'll do a pyro character. But I'm not finna just make every single sword claymore, and I'm not gonna do that. It's 1246. No, you're good. Same, I don't use Bennett either. He's on a prototype Rancor 70 and level 6. Yeah, I don't use Bennett. Like, he's only there for the Spiral Abyss or Conversation. Like, I don't use Bennett. I mean, I use him sometimes. He's in like speed run comps, but I don't even need him with the Rancor to do speed runs. No, nobody wants it. Only you want it. I feel like the people who push C6 are the people who can't go back to C5. It's like, I don't know. Anyway, so Tripwire, what's cracking with you, brother? Yeah, but an actual Bennett build is just energy recharge, HP, healing bonus. That's it. I'm not suffering with you. What's up, Trip? You're in queue. What's cracking, brother? But it's because you have Shinha and C6 Sarah. Yeah, so you really don't need Bennett. I mean, you could, but yeah. Wait, why are you going to my world? This better not be a showcase. Are you doing a showcase? This man about to do a showcase. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. To do rating weekly for what? On a format? Oh, no. We could do that later. Because I think people got yeah, I still want to, yeah. Because that's fun time, bro. We still working. You got Yaka to 90? Swag. Swag. Now, if you'd have lied and said, oh, I need to do the Shogun, that's a different story. Thanks for being honest. I appreciate it. Unsubscribe, that part. I'm unsubscribing, cuz. I'm unsubscribing. I'm gonna leave you in there though, so because I do want to do that. But yeah, just let's try and get everybody out the queue real quick. So Ben on Chakra, let me make sure I took him out. Or make sure he's out the queue. Did I answer your question, Nathan? Oh, he came out. Okay. Crimson, what's going on? You need to stop, Trip. C6 Bennett has hit an effect no one talks about, 50% attack increase. Yeah, but nobody, I mean, who needs that though? Like, I know for me, I don't care how, he can give me a 200% attack increase. I'm not C6 in them. My is the unknown god, but I said Senora is the unknown god's daughter. Oh, that's your headcanon thing, right? Oh, that's what you're talking about. No, I was saying I actually think in the lore that Paimon is secretly the unknown god. You need help with the VV and the Blizzard Strayer domains? I got you, cuz. What's your username or UID? I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me know if someone joins you. If they do, I gotta move on to the next person because it happens a lot. I'll join, but when I join, then help wants to come in and help you. You see what I'm saying? And I can't have that. Okay, if someone joins you, let me know so I can go help somebody else. Hold on, let me pull up that UID. Or I guess I'll find out when I get there. I'll find out when I get there. 62, what was that? 3, 8, 0, 8, 3, 8. See, because that's why I can't go clap the Shogun with Trip right now. Like, hold on, cuh. All right, so we do. Whoa, what's up with your health? Let's go on ahead and fix that real quick. Wait, what? VV, I got you, cuz. Trying to hurry up. Whew, I was finna say, like, what happened there, good sir? C6 Bennett, it is good for boss shields. Shogun with, yeah, I ain't tripping. But we, there we go. Oh yeah, let me close that. Boop. Whoa, you got burst swag, right? No, you can run Ayaka. I just don't know if you, okay. Yeah, C6 Bennett will do all the pyro things. But you know what C6 Bennett also does? He tells you should probably just be playing a different character if you need C. Like, I need C6 Bennett for this extra. No, you need better artifacts. That's what that is. Hence my point, cuz. You feel me? Yeah, boy. But, I mean, if you like C6 Bennett, use them. You'll be right back, no worries. C6 Bennett with a Ganyu causes, of course it does. Because they work together. But I guess the attack increase, if that's a, you know, if that's his thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I will never C6 him. There ain't nothing, no, I don't care what kind of justifiable reason. It doesn't, I could care less. C6 Bennett, I'm good. Y'all can do it. I'm not doing it. I will never C6 that dude. If I get C, I'm just going to have to sit with the little icon. There's an icon on the whatchamacallit account right now. On the EU account. Yeah, that thing going to just have to chill, bro. Until they make it toggleable, because I don't have a problem with C6. It's just that once it's on, you cannot do anything about it to take it away. And it's like, nah, bro, I run Bennett C5 with Zhongli sometimes. Sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I run them with Zhongli, I run them with Ayaka. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, if you could deactivate them, that'd be amazing. I'm never going to press it. I never look at Bennett. I only look at Bennett when people ask me for my Bennett build. Like, that's the only time I even, like, look. I never even look at Bennett. And he's so far down the list, or should be. I don't know why he's right there. But, yeah, he usually be down, like, way down here. Like, he'd be, like he'd be kind of down there. Like, I never look at Bennett. Even on the EU account, that boy, I don't even touch me. He's still level 80. I got 20 level 90s. I got 20 level 9. I'm telling you. But if y'all want to C6 him, C6 him. I'm never going to C6 him. Feels menacing to click on that constellation. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. They should just make it. I don't know why they don't just make it toggleable. They should just make it to where you could toggle it. And then the problem would be done. I'm assuming wait, are you collecting? Yeah, same here. Yeah, 80/9. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't know. I know you get more base attack. I know all the mechanics. I don't care. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like the little flower. It's like, bro, I'm good. I'll be all right. I'll be okay. You know what I will do? I will pull Venti and solve all my problems. Because Bennett ain't doing this. Okay, that's going to happen. I'm not going to get a burst. Yeah, I kind of need a burst. There we go. I was trying to give Richard. I was about to not have a burst. I'm not hitting them for no reason. Like, I want to hit them really bad. What shall I refer to you as in chat? Who, me? Everybody calls me Precision or DWP, but I'm actually CS or Cypher Signals. I'm actually CS from a group called Domer Precision. But I'm the face of Domer Precision, I guess. One sec, no worries. You're unsatisfied with C2. Why? It raises your DPS like 18% or something like that. I don't know. I could be wrong. I have no idea. 11%, something like that. I only really 90 characters I use in co-op because if you aren't 90 but 80, people think your character isn't good for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You're just not feeling it? Yeah, I can't say nothing about it, man. You need C3 or something. C3 is a thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't use, you know, I don't know her whole. I just know every time you get a constellation, there's a crazy increase, and her craziest increases seem to be her C4 and her C6. C4 and C6 is I don't know. Those are definitely a thing. Like C4 doesn't seem like a big deal until you get C6, and then it's like, wow, that did actually make a difference. I have a Rosaria main team and a Sucrose main team. Say what now? We got a Rosaria main that comes to this channel. I mean, they run physical Rosaria though. Pulling for unique mechanics. I mean, I'd pull for it. It depends on how bad I want it to DPS. By the way, hold on. Expect to control all the, yeah, that's C6, bro. Please tell me. I don't think you're in the Discord, bro. Okay, after the stream, or you can even step away for a moment and just go watch it real quick. There's a guy named I Win to Lose, right? Now, I religiously follow this guy for this very reason. He is a speedrunner, competitive speedrunner in the Genshin community. Now, if you want to follow anybody who is completely unbiased about anything about any character in Genshin, this would probably be the guy, right? Not only is he unbiased, but he knows so many tricks of everything. So he killed a Geo Vishap in 4 seconds, bro, with a C6 Yelan. But it wasn't Yelan and Bennett and all these other characters. It was Yelan. He had Yelan, and then he said, it's dead in 4 seconds. It's at the end of the C6 video. I Win to Lose, yeah. Because he's I Win to Lose. He knows what he's talking about, and he's unbiased. You know what I mean? That's why I like him, because he doesn't say, you have to blah, 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 and you got to do this because meta. And he's like, nope, here's the character. Here's what it's capable of. Here's some things I found out what you could do to play the character. You know, he doesn't recommend it. He just says, oh, here's a thing you could do, by the way. Like, right? He's not shoving it down your throat. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, yeah, by the way, this does this. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. And he just kind of shows it. So then he shows this trick you can do where if you precast your burst with her, then you can actually front load so much of her damage that he killed the Vishap in 4 seconds. And he showed it. He said, watch, I'm going to do this. By the time this goes, I'm going to have all this front loaded damage because of the way her cooldown mechanics work at C6 or something. It was something. I don't know exactly what it was. But bro, yeah, his humor is terrible. Worst humor in the community, bruh. But my God, the dude, he's a god when it comes to, okay, not a god, but he's godlike though. The dude's godlike. Like, he's Tony Toe, but he actually shows you what's going on. You know what I mean? It's not just, oh, look, I just one-shot a whole floor. He's like, oh, here's how you one-shot the whole floor. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I just did 80 million. Like, no, I'm going to show you how I'm doing the 80 million or whatever crazy. You know what I mean? And he resolves a lot of arguments in the Genshin community. Like, how's Yanfei fair against Klee? How's Diluc fair against Klee? How's this character versus this character? Yelan versus Xing Cho. And like he does all that. That's why I really like him. And he just does it. He doesn't hold an opinion. He just says, okay, here's what happened. And here's the verdict. You know, keep in mind there's variations and stuff like that, but you know, I recommend them. You know what I mean? The fastest speedrunner, I kid you not, 0.9 seconds is an actual run for Eula. That's an actual Eula time. It was against a Vishap. But you have to do all this prep work. But yeah, she can one-shot the Vishap like less than a second into it taking damage. Matter of fact, she can one-shot half the game, less than a second, into the actual fight. if you if you like if you pre-prep all of it and then teleport to the boss, you just go there, switch characters, and the boss dies. That's Eula. That's an act. I know you're joking. That's an actual time, though, bro. Is what I'm trying to say. like, ha ha. Once, no, that's an actual time, though. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. Yeah, they teleported. That's what I'm saying. You do all the prep work, and then you go into the fight, and then you just switch characters, and the boss dies. It's ridiculous. It's super stupid, bro. Level 40 main, first try, I did Child in 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Trust me when I tell you, it only gets faster from there. It'll only get faster. That's actually a good time, though, for level 40. I mean, it depends on your world level. What's your world level? If it's a low world level, that still is actually a good time. Like, that's not a bad time. Now, if you're up, like, AR56, not 55, but if you're like AR56, then... you know, of course, you should be looking at faster times. What's going on? You said world level 1? I'm feeling a sense of cap in there somewhere. I'm feeling lies. I'm feeling lies lurking around a corner, lurking around these alleys. World level 1? Oh, never mind. You're right. That's what I get. Slap on the arm, not the wrist. That's a slap on the arm. All right, not a problem. Absolute pleasure working with you today. You stay swag-tastic, cuz. All right, so let's see. What's going on, Cheese? How you doing? Every time I see CODM, I think COD. You got C1 Zhao? Congratulations, man. Like, for real, for real. What is... doesn't his C1 just give him another charge, right? Which is not a small deal, but it gives him another charge, right? Hey, take it easy, Crimson. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Sipta. What's going on, Sipt? At world level 1, my Ganyu would foot. Yeah, for real. Yeah. But I mean, we talking about Ganyu. Biggest AoE. You just walk outside and go, ha, 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 ha. And then just everything just kind of dies. And whatever walks in the circle will... sadly die too. Sipata Sarate. All right, let me see if I can get it. So, sipped. All right, don't tell me your name. All right, don't tell me. It's not Gianna. It's Gianna. I'm pretty sure it's Gianna. I forget every time. I need to leave a note on you or something. It's got to be Gianna. All right, you said look at who? Look at Ayaka? I swear, this better be Gianna. I'm going to feel super stupid. I can't get the white tassel, so Rosaria has a black tassel. The white tassel comes from precious or higher chests in Leeway. I farmed luxurious chests. So I would go hit just Google Leeway luxurious chests or the Chasm luxurious chests and just look for white tassels. That's where they come from. And if and at your AR, I'd imagine there's a lot of them that you haven't got. There's like 31 of them or something like that. Like in the Chasm, there's one on top of a mushroom. There's one behind the boat in Leeway Harbor. There's a little heart island. So I would just go try and find the chests. Those where the white tassels come from. All right, so we're looking at this, cuz. All right, Sipped, I finally got you. Gianna, bam. I keep wanting to call you Gaia. All right, so anyway, so we got 57. Are we on a 4-piece blizzard? Wait, 47? Okay. All right, so 117. All right. And then we got the Harbinger of Dawn. Let me know how that's working out for you. I'm assuming you've been using her. I just want some feedback on that. How has that been working? She doesn't have a high crit rate. It's low because but she really crits often. It's because of the passive on this. That's why. But that's why I'm asking, how's this working out for you? Because she has to be over 90% in order for her to crit. So she's technically at almost an 80% crit rate, provided she's over 90% HP, which is not bad. But if you are going to continue using this weapon, you are definitely going to want to level it to 90 because that low base attack is keeping you from doing a ton of damage on this Ayaka. That, and you definitely want to rank her up too. Base attack is a thing on her. Let's see. We can get to those in a minute. 222. I'm not up. I know everybody wants to raise her. I know you're at 222. So you literally just got, you just started talents, right? So when it comes to talents, when it comes to a meta or at least investment, your investments should go towards your normals and your burst first until those are at a satisfactory level. Once those are satisfactory to you, then you go back to her skill. Now, totally up to you. You can rank up whichever ones you want, but just for informational purposes, her burst does the absolute most damage. It's probably like 50 to 60% of her overall damage output. Probably more. It's actually way more than that. Like, her burst is so much damage. God, her burst is so much damage. It's ridiculous, right? But outside of that, her normals do 6 times the damage of her skill, right? So just keep that in mind as you're doing your talents. So priority 1, burst, as far as damage, like damage is concerned. And then her normals is what you're going to be using when her burst is not available for damage. And then her skill really is only there to get to her burst, right? So that's why I advise you guys not to work on her skill, because her normals do 6 times the damage of her burst over the span of the cooldown of the skill, right? You can't just, unless you run a sack sword or something. That's a different conversation though. Anyway, so that would be your plan. Normals and bursts, get those to a satisfactory level, then you can do whatever you want as far as her skill. But once you start getting into the 7s, 8s, and 9s, you're going to want to come to a hard stop on her skill and start working on her normals and her bursts until they're satisfactory on the second part of that farm, right? Unless you want to do it all in one straight farm. When you put a duplicate of a weapon on the same type of weapon, does the weapon change design? No. It's based on it's not refinements. It's based on when you level up the weapon. I think it's when you level it past 40, then it changes colors. And I could show you an example of that in a little bit. I'm not going to level a weapon at 40, but that's what changes the look of the weapon. But nothing of the weapon changes just because you refined it. Unless it does, and I just don't know. But that's never happened to me. And I have like I got a lost prayer. Not a lost prayer, but a TTDS that looks like a R1 TTDS. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. My TTDS is like level 20 or something. Like, it's, yeah. Anyway, as far as artifacts, let's see if your idea is on the right spot. Attack. Physical. And then crit rate. Okay, crit rate is fine. This needs to be cryo. And this is because it depends on how you're playing Ayaka, but unless you're actively doing jump cancels, this artifact is doing absolutely nothing for you. And you're losing basically the bulk of the damage in her burst. So I would highly recommend you switch this to cryo or attack. Attack is fine. I would not run physical right here though. Physical is only doing the white numbers. Just to give you a heads up. As far as the weapon, you know, funny enough, I know this Ayaka's kind of, I know she slapped, what's your world level? 47? I know your Ayaka's out here killing bosses, but you want to, here's your priority. Get your Ayaka to, at bare minimum, level 80. That is the bare minimum. Get her to level 80, right? If this is the weapon that you're going to be using, it doesn't matter on Ayaka. If this is the, I know you're joking, but yeah. But if this is the weapon you're going to be using, your weapon needs to be level 90. If you are dead set on this weapon, it needs to be, hey, what's going on, Q? If this is the weapon that you're dead set on, it must be level 90. The weapon I personally would recommend would be the Kageuchi. But if you want to use this weapon, then you want to get it to level 90. Now, I do want to just point this out as well. If you are going to use this weapon, you may want to start looking into pulling a Zhongli the next time he gets ran. If this is the weapon you're going to be using, or investing in a shield character. Just throwing it out there. I'm glad you haven't been going for artifacts yet. I want to start there. So thank you for not doing that. I'm assuming you're still maybe working on, like, who's your, because you have a hyper carrier, right? Oh, you do not. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I know that. Oh, okay, I'm tripping. Okay, gotcha. Okay, okay, I'm sorry about that, Gianna. Okay, I remember. Got you. Okay, yeah, you're fine. So yeah, so rank up your Ayaka, rank up the weapon, and then yeah, get your talents up. Once you got all that squared away, then you can just take a break and start farming artifacts. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you can run a two piece, or you can run, you can run two piece like two piece cryo, two piece glad. You can run two piece Shiminawa, two piece echoes, whatever. You could do 18, 15. You can do whatever you want. Four piece cryo is of course her best in slot, because then that just gives you more of an opportunity to go all in as far as her, damage is concerned. But you can run whatever you want to run on this character. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, Win. I did see that because there was a bunch of caps in there. Oh, you say you're going? Okay, no worries. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, so that would be the feedback I would give you for now. Her weapon talents, then I will go on ahead and start farming her artifacts. But ignore her artifacts for now. Heavily ignore her artifacts. Yeah, and they're leveled up. Yeah, no, I would definitely ignore these. Made Cleavy hilarious. Yes, Kazuha is swag. You see that? Y'all see that, chat? You see what Q just said? Swag. Put some respect on that. You feel me? So yeah, so do you have any questions with that? Any concerns? Anything? Let me know. But does Kazuha want to come home? It don't matter. It's his bedtime. It's time for you to come in the house, get in the bed, go to sleep, because you got Spiral Abyss in the morning. So I don't care what you want, cuz. May Chi-Chi bless you all. Oh, Chi-Chi blesses my account. We's got no problems, cuz. Oh, no, trust me. I told you. It's not Kazuha. I don't simp for Kazuha. I simp for the practicality. If practicality was a woman, we'd be married right now. Still didn't build C2? Hey, if you don't need them, you don't need them. But I am definitely building Kazuha the minute. As soon as I get them, I'm going to build them. I'm going to go try and one-shot something. And then I'm going to be like, all right, I'm done. I'm just getting them so I can exit the conversation. I'm not even joking. Why'd you pull Kazuha? Because. Proof. You know what I think it is, Trip? You got to treat her right. That's probably why. Y'all getting fights too much. Sipata. I'm going ahead and take you out. Yeah, no, I'm definitely pulling Kazuha. Just for the sake of conversation. I'm pulling him to resolve any conversations. Like, he is such a big... I can 30-60 Abyss right now. You know what I mean? Like, matter of fact, I went into floor 12 yesterday, and doing it lazy, I got 8 stars. And I missed the first star on the second floor, which is the one I got 3 stars on first try. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, okay. So I really don't need Kazuha right now. But I think they nerfed the Spiral Abyss, if I remember. But I'm still pulling them. Like, I'm pulling them. I'm pulling them because it's practical. He's one of those, why won't you pull him? That's the kind of character he is. M, where you at? Banners are too close. They should wait another patch. I mean, they can. You know what I mean? I think Kazuha's banner... First off, I think Kazuha's banner is on time. I think every other banner they had around Kazuha was mistimed. Because it's been a year since he was here. So he's on schedule. All these other random banners are a little too close. Like, Ito hasn't been here for a year. You see what I'm saying? Like, Hu Tao, I think, got ran 3 times. You see what I'm saying? Like, some of these characters are just kind of popping up way like, all right, man, we get it. You really want us to have the Shogun. I got it. It's what, 6 months? Like, relax. You got to relax. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, same for Zhao. Zhao just got here. Why is he on the banner? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, no. Kazuha's fine. He was here once. We haven't even seen him. Once. Characters who came after him got ran before he did. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, relax. Everybody else should have waited. They should have just slapped him in, kept Yalan on schedule because she's new, and just, I still think they should do it chronologically. You know what I mean? But I don't know if they're doing it just to wrap up banner sales, like they feel like maybe people missed or whatever. But yeah, I think that's just people not really building, not people, but I think that's just MiHoYo not designing a character with an enticing enough C0 to C2 kit. You know what I mean? It's all whale bait for the most part. And I think by making the whale of it so whale-alicious, it's like, all right, man, well, you know, the whales will like it, but nobody's really playing it. Your game's going to run on whales, and that's how games die. If it's like the whales pay, but the free-to-play keeps the customers. So your game's going to die, because if whales have no one to play with or talk to about the game, they're not going to play that game. They're still people. You know what I mean? And people don't want to just spend money and then sit in a room and just, you know. Does that make sense? You're free to play too? No, I'm saying both sides play a role. Like both sides, all parts of the Genshin community plays every player in the Genshin community is a factor to the business. Free to play is a factor to the business the same way a whale is a factor to the business. Free to play keeps the game from dying from a consumer standpoint. Whales keep the game from dying from a business standpoint, from a company standpoint. The whales pay the company, but the free to play is what keeps the excitement around so that the whales spend the money. Does that make sense? Everybody plays a role equally in this whole thing. You know what I mean? And if you think I'm capping, go look at all the characters' Constellation 2s and see if there's any commonality between that. Because all this between C1 and C2, clearly dolphins matter too. Otherwise, all those C2s would be C6s. There's very few exceptions. There's very few characters where the 6 constellation is the most busted constellation. You see what I'm saying? It's the 1 and the 2 are the most busted constellations. I don't know. I'm trying to join you, bro. It's not doing anything. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to join, and something's not happening. You know what I mean? Facts, Trip. Facts. Huge fact. My God, they need co-op Spiral Abyss, bro. Base it on world level, and you know how you go do a domain? Yeah, you will actually be next up, not Abby. So I'm trying to... It won't let you leave co-op? Wait, what? Are you in a teapot, M? You don't really see it? All right, here's how it will work. I'm gonna keep it as simple as possible. So, Sin, it's still, yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right, so I'm on PS5. Thank God. I'm very grateful for this system, right? I'm gonna start the domain. I'm gonna leave the domain, right? When I leave, you're gonna see this rating system, right? Right? That rating system right there is how they would line you up with characters if you're in a public situation, right? But also, if they took that rating system and let that determine how difficult the Spiral Abyss was going to be, then cool. You know what I mean? So it would have to, so let's say there's 4 players. You would have this person who's all of it's full, and then it also has to account for constellations and what weapons you got, and is it best in slot, stuff like that. So if it was situations like that, like you're with I win to lose with a C6 R5 Hu Tao Staff of Homa, right? You factor all that in with the artifacts and the crit ratio and what artifacts they're using. When you factor that in, maybe the Spiral Abyss should be this strong, right? Now, if it's I win to lose and Tectone, then maybe it should be this, like, that much harder because it's hyper whales on the account. Now, if it's I win to lose and like a weaker account or something, then it would be hard, but then it would still be, but it would balance between the two. Because you got to consider, okay, there's a hyper whale, but there's somebody who might actually hold back the whatchamacallit. And then as far as rewards, I would reward it based on contribution or whatever. Or they could do it like a PvP situation where it doesn't matter what constellation or build you have. You can bring your build and your artifacts, but you can't bring your constellations and weapons. They just assign you constellations and weapons. So if you want to do the C6 R5 route, then it would be much harder. You take your artifacts, but it would be much harder, right? And then you co-op it, but everybody has C6 R5. Or if you want more rewards, like let's say you want 2 artifacts from the little chest that they give you, and you maybe want 10 extra primos per floor, because obviously they're not going to give us a million primos, right? Then you would do C0 R1. And everybody goes to C6 R1. They're weapons, but C6 R1. And then now it's co-op. Now it's fair. They could do something like that, just as long as it's nice and even. That way it keeps it from being too complicated. But they could use the rating system. Everybody takes what they take, right? But if you're going with friends and you carry somebody where you're not finna walk away with a bunch of stuff, maybe your friends might, or maybe your friends might not come away with some stuff and you'll be over rewarded for doing the carrying. They can balance it a few ways, right? But either way it goes, I think that the Abyss should be co-op. I don't care how they do it. I just think it'd be nice to go in there with some homies. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't care how do you execute it. Let me go into the Abyss with the homies, though. Bro, this is not working. I'm going to give you a couple minutes. Restart your tablet. I'm going to go use the restroom. I want you to restart your tablet, and then we'll try again. If it doesn't work, I got to move on to Not Abby, because Not Abby has been here since like way in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it's timing out. Yeah, restart your tablet. Restart your tablet. I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, I'm going to try it again. If it doesn't work, I'm going to help out Not Abby, and then I'll help you right after that. Favorite character? Ning Wong. Easy. I'll be right back.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
All right. So I feel like I needed to answer that because that favorite character thing was 2 questions, right? It was who's your favorite character and who's your favorite design character? Was that how it was? They have, believe it or not, both the answers are Ning Wong. Right? But I'm kind of an anomaly. I actually have two characters that I feel equally the same for. So best design and character for me is Ning Wong, but also best design and character is Zhongli for me personally. That's for me. You know what I mean? If I had to split them or something, if I was like best meta, highest contributing character or some other antiquated question just to try and get me to say something different, I would say Ayaka. Okay, not Ning Wong. Okay, Ayaka. You know what I mean? But yeah, Zhongli, Ning Wong, equally. I'm equally a fan of both. They do need muscles in this game, though. It is a little weird. Don't smoke, kids. All right. So let me try in one more time. Let's see what happens. No, Zhongli could go mute and still be the best character in this game. One of the best characters in this game. Like, easy, bro. He could be a mute Archon and still be Zhongli. He don't even talk. He's such a not talk a lot type of dude. He's just like, well, I'm Zhongli. All right, Abby, I need your UID. Who's it? Not Abby? I'm going to need... Not Abby! I'm going to be helping you out because M is having technical issues. And I'm assuming you're talking about a crit placeholder on Chi-Chi, right? Ooh, I don't know if that's a placeholder, bro. No, that's a final piece. That's a good piece. Oh, yeah, you got to... Yeah, because you're still running tenacity. Yeah, no, you're straight. Say what now? Oh, I was tripping. I was super tripping. I thought that was something else. Kind of thinking, I thought Yalan when I first looked at it. Yeah, that circlet had more crit than almost anything on my account. So if you need to find your UID, you can look in the bottom right-hand corner. Well, first off, let me give you a disclosure. So I highly recommend you have two-factor authentication on your account at your discretion and post your UID in it. I mean, we've been saying it all day, but post your UID in the chat and then I will join you because I don't know your UID. But only post it if it starts with a 6, and it does, so I will join you. Let me see. Well, now you're finna get probably a request from like 3 or 4 people now. Burger, if you show up, I'm leaving because you can help them. Actually, I'm not because no one else is in queue, so never mind, I'll stay. 3-7, who's that? 3-4-6? Because I'm like, Burger is like the next strongest thing. God, they're AR32? Yeah, nah, bro. Everybody in this chat can help you too. But I got you, cuz. Did you see the feathers? No, I'm gonna check in a sec. All right, so yeah, but I can't join you. That's why I'm helping them real quick. Like I can't even join you. Hold on. Woo! Hold on now. Push that to 90. Let's hope that thing hits crit rate. Be on later? No worries. What's it a placeholder for? Yeah, I would rank that. I would definitely try to rank that. Let's hope that this one hits crit damage and crit rate by 12. That gladiator feather or flower. I need my essential materials for Ningguang and Sayu. I need help with fighting. So I'm assuming you need the Mago Kenki. So fun fact, by the way, and I'm going to help you. I'm just letting you know, food for thought. Fun fact, the Mago Kenki has been nerfed from world level 3 to 6. So we're going to see how easy he is right now. Or hard or whatever. So let's see. We are going to fight him with physical Zhongli. Why not? No, because I want a oh, you got a Yaka. We're gonna bring you and the Shogun. Yay! A wheel picker. Say what? A wheel picker chose who I DPS for a week. Oh, you talking about who you build for a week? Because if you ask me, I would build. I don't know who I would build. Now I think about it. That's a terrible piece. No, I'm not gonna run that. I'm gonna run a crit rate piece. And then I will take that. Yeah, that because it's borderline equal. And then that. Nope, we're gonna take D-Luke's piece because why not? That's okay. Yay! That works. Fantastic. All right, so now we're farming. Who do you want to start with, Ningguang or Mago Kenki? 2 Archons? Swag. That's how we do around these parts, you feel me? Still got to roll for supports, that part. Be on Genshin for a bit. Want to do Ningguang? Okay. So I'm just going to be giving you general advice. Tell me when you want me to shut up. But yeah, so Queen, yeah, I love Ningguang. Right? Is she broken? Is she that valuable to an account? No, but I like her a lot. She's one of my favorite characters. But I have her C6 triple crown with a 5-star weapon and godlike artifacts and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? But it takes that level of investment. No, you're fine. It takes that level of investment to get. I might as well kill all these guys. I don't want you having to deal with none of this. Oh, geez. Okay, well. Yeah, so if you want to build Ningguang, it's not bad. She's a great character. Just don't expect my Ningguang or other Ningguang mains out of your Ningguang because the investment ceiling is really high. She takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication to get her to that point. But once you get her to that point, it is worth it. In my opinion, it's really fun. You know what I mean? So this might be a little bit of a slow one because nope, I got Beto. Yeah, boy. Because I need a Claymore. She's not done, but I could care less. But as long as she got energy recharge, 180, I don't like that. Zing Cho, I'm going to borrow something from you, cuz. I'm going to borrow this so she doesn't die. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you. Do you still have a queue? Not really, because M's having technical issues. M's the last one in queue right now. You say you're going to be right back, Jen? No worries. All right, so typically during this fight, you want to bring a Claymore user and a shield character, particularly Noelle. Really just Noelle will get you through it the first shot. But you can only break Geo with Claymores or Geo. So if you have a Claymore like Beto does, or Geo, then you should be good. Why did I take all this power? There was no need for that. Oh God. Okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. Oh my God, that's a first time. Taking D-Luke next time. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, what? All right. So let's not do all this extra. Because that's... Yeah, we're like doing too much with all that. Actually. I'm just going to flip these guys around. D-Luke, I choose you. And then we'll DPS with D-Luke. Give you that back. Give D-Luke his thing back. Give you that back. Give you this back. And give D-Luke his crit circlet back. Fantastic. Yep, terrible, but that's okay. Uh, Goth got him now. The Mago Kinky. Oh, Mago Kinky's gonna be fun. You got the teleporter, right? You do not have the teleporter. No! Okay. So before we fight the Mago Kinky, get that teleporter because it's literally right next door. All right. So I'm going to go to that teleporter, whether you like it or not, because it's going to save you time. Do 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 do. The chasm is the place. Wait, what? Yo, I just checked the map. What the heck is the chasm? Wait, what? Yeah, it's Leeway Chest Heaven. That is facts. You know, if you do the whole chasm quest, by the time you're done, if you collect all the chests you just run into, if you just collect the chest that you see while questing, you'll walk away with 600,000 more. Just, food for thought. But yeah, so the chasm. Wait, what? Is that snow? Oh, Snowy. I'm like, I thought that was somebody else. What's happening with you, Snowy? But yeah, the chasm is just it's a place. It's just another place. It's another Leeway place. Who is that? Oh, that was you. I don't know if you want to kill this guy, but I feel like he's going to be annoying. So. All right, so there's that guy. Make sure you get that chest. I'm assuming they're getting that chest. You gonna get the chest? I know you finna get this chest. Oh, they probably hit the waterlog note. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta toggle down. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, you freezed? Oh, no good. It's all good. I'm still here. I'm not going nowhere. We're just gonna get the teleporter, then we're gonna murder him, and then if you want, we could do it however you want to do it. I don't know. I need to get if I can be in co-op. You might. I don't know what's going on with your co-op situation. You definitely want to check that co-op situation out, though. I think next update. Hold on. I lag, but I play on the highest graphics because I'm crazy. Man, it's your prerogative. You need someone to help you? Shouldn't have farmed artifacts before AR58, bro. I told you. I'm joking. No, did you restart your tablet, right? I think the next update they're adding one more part of the chasm, a place to live. I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't been following that. Yeah, once you get this, it's really simple. By the way, not a pro tip, but just a tip. When you jump from high places, if you plunge an attack before you hit the ground, then you won't take any fall damage, okay? Or you can just, you can do that too. It's however you want to hit the ground, but I'm going to do a plunging attack here just to show you that. And then you can also float to the ground just to keep you from, like, taking damage or whatever. Whatever's easier for you. Yeah, you gotta wait for him. Yeah, he's a little monster. Also, he has a thing where he takes a certain amount of damage and then he does this. Right? You could dodge it, right? Which I didn't. And then once his animation comes back, then he takes damage. So I just wanted to kind of show you that, or at least point that out to you. Bang! Come here. Where are you going? What? Fool. Vaporize, cuz. And then I guess it's back to Ningguang. Let's do it! Do it. You got into co-op? Perfect. So yeah, so we might be done with resin pretty quick here for not Abby. Yeah, the sooner we get done here, the sooner I can join you. Or if you're okay with somebody else helping you, they can help you too. But I'm just throwing it out there. Jesus Christ, bro! It's so. Hold on. I'm sweating my tail off because I went to the garage and yeah. One sec. Wait, you said you didn't get them? You didn't get what? The drops? Oh, it did not load. Oh, okay. Oh, you might be having lag issues. That's okay. Yeah, no, I think you honest, and this is I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. He's young, but I think M just wants to be on stream sometimes. It might not even be that though. I think he actually just wants to wait for me. I don't see it as a problem if he's willing to wait. Like it's not a problem. Let you hit. Yeah, no worries. I didn't even notice your HP was low. Do you have a healer? I just thought about that. Do you have a healer by chance? Or have you been working on a healer? Because I'll give you some pro advice right now. If you reduce your investments down to 2 characters, then those characters, one should be either a healer or Noelle. Noelle is half shield, half heal. Her heals are not the greatest, but it's something, right? But then also a shield, you know what I mean? So it's either going to be Noelle and 1 DPS. And you're going to hyper focus on those 2 until you hit the next world level. In the event where you cannot level the character any further, no, you're fine. I'm waiting for you. In the event where you can't level the character any further until the next world level, that's when you invest in somebody else. Until you hit the next world level, and you go right back to that character. Once you're done helping everybody, can you help me get back into the game? Aren't you like 55 or something? You're like AR58, ain't you? Like you're not that far back. Are you coming back to Genshin, or are you just... By the way, bro, you know what? I'm gonna put you in with Pablo. You know he's taking care of the Call of Duty Dome and Precision channel, right? You haven't played since the first Kokomi release? No, I know it's been a while, bro. But yeah, I ain't got a problem with that. Yeah, I got you. The stream, something happened with the stream? What happened to No, stream's fine. You gonna take off? Okay. Is there anyone in American server that can help me defeat Wolf Boss and Clubs Boss? What is a Clubs Boss? Type if anybody, oh, by the way, if you're new here, type !join and it'll put you in a queue. Now we had somebody who was in it. Oh, why did I do that? You know what? I gotta burst. It's fine. Hello? Is he doing something or? Okay, that was definitely strange. Yay! I can't believe people out here really charging players for help, bro. That's a real thing. Hey, pay me, dog, and then I'll help or I'll review your account. They really out here charging for that? That's crazy, bro. Shoot, I'll give you a haircut for free, bro. It's just a video game. Unless y'all want to pay me. I mean, feel free, but that's a little weird. I don't know. That'd be weird for me. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird to me. To me, it's weird. All right, I'm done with D-Loop. He's fun, but yeah. I should charge. Nah, I ain't charging, bro. That's stupid. Nah. Why would you charge for something somebody could just Google? Like, you just Google it, bro. Like, that don't make no sense. And why would I start charging when I haven't been? I just could never imagine charging for something you could Google, bro. I got PayPal. Yeah, I got PayPal. But nah, man, I ain't charging for a review on an account. Bro, I'm going to review your account whether you like it or not anyway. Especially me, bro. You know how I get down, Snowy. Hey, man, I need help. Bro, I ain't nothing. Like, I ain't tripping on that. I need you to stop, Mr. Mago-Kenki. All right, so this is how this is going to work, Mr. Mago-Kenki, because clearly you're confused. You think I'm going to charge for that? I'm not charging for that. What? Like, come on, dog. Stupid. I mean, I guess if I needed the C6 Yalan and the ARF, I guess if I needed all that, then sure, I guess. But nah. But yeah. Y'all could donate, you know what I mean? But I don't even need that. Like, that half of that goes to everybody in the Discord. I got scammed a lot in my life, so I'm used to it. Yeah, nah, see, nah. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah, bro. For me to do this and say, oh my God, your Ayaka's bad, you need to work on her. Like, that's, like, nah, bro. That's weird. But if they, look, I'll put it this way. If they're charging and people are paying, bro, I ain't got nothing to say about it. If people are paying and they're happy with the product they're purchasing, I have nothing against that. You feel me? That's real talk. You know what I mean? So if Tectone or whoever looks at your account and, yeah, slide me $5, I'll look at it, or whatever the case is, then it's all good. You know what I mean? I saw your message, by the way, Scoop. I didn't respond. I'm sorry. Because we were, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, nah. That's me personally, though. That's me personally. I didn't know it was like that, though. $50? Oh, just kidding. I was finna be like, what? Somebody need to put his whole face in check, bro. I'm like, nah, bro. Somebody need to punch him for that. Clearly, he from a gangster neighborhood with them prices, bro. Like, hey, check this out. I got this radio. Where'd you get that radio from? Oh, don't even worry about that. But I got this review right here. How much is it gonna cost? $50. For what? For you to look at my feather. It's $50? Hey, blood, I do it kind of different, though. All right, man, here's $50. Like, bro, I slap somebody paying anybody $50 for that. Ask your homie or Google it. Just Google it. I be preaching financial responsibility on this channel, bro. Last thing I'm gonna do is let my viewers be financially irresponsible. You know what I mean? If you want to donate, feel free, but nah, I'd rather you keep, like, nah, be smart with your money, though. Yeah, but how do you review whales? Like, I'm gonna review a whale. Like, it's a whale. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it is. I'm not in their shoes. You know what? To be fair, I don't know. I don't know how it is. I'm not in the shoes. I don't understand, like, that hustle. I don't understand it, so I can't speak on it that much. You know what I mean? I can't speak on it like that because I don't get it. Maybe it's something to it. I don't know. It just wouldn't make sense to me. To me personally, it doesn't make sense to me. Whales suck, though. I don't know if it's that whales suck. It's that there are a lot of whales that suck. But well, okay. I can't. Okay. I basically just said the same thing you did. But yeah. Can you join us? I don't care. That's up to, who's this? Bread? Not Bread. Not Abby. That's up to Abby. Well, yeah. I mean, they don't need to build. Exactly. Real back just said it. Yeah. And same thing. Yeah. Scoop. Yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah. They don't, because they don't have to build. You know what I mean? You could supplement your resin runs with, you know what I mean? With like a million constellations. That's why I'm like, dude, if if D Johnson's build was on I Win to Lose's Yalan, it would be the best Yalan in the community. I think. Like I think it's a possibility that might be the best Yalan in the community. If D Johnson's Yalan was C6 R5, it would probably be the best Yalan in the Genshin community. That's my opinion, though. This thing is still dead. All right, so here's how this works. Let me show you a tip on this one right here. So what you do is, if you're wondering the respawn timer for something, you pull up your Adventurer's Handbook, and when you go to enemies at the bottom, in here, it'll show you a respawn timer. So right now, the Geohypostasis has 1 minute. I would assume the Magukenki might be back by now, but we have to leave for it to respawn. See, it's back. We have to leave for it to respawn. So you just leave the area. You don't have to come where I'm at. You just go like to Inazuma City or something. And then after leaving it and then coming back, it'll be back, and then we proceed to kill it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Some people wail because time is something they don't have much of. No, I get it. I get the whole wail thing. You know what I mean? I don't see a problem with wailing if it's, you know, if you're cool financially. No, you gotta like leave. You gotta like go to Inazuma City. I don't know if they're in the stream. Let me tell them to teleport away. Hold on. Let me say far away. It should respawn after that. There we go. I'm not free to play because my dad got me Genesis crystals. You're fine. For Mindy, literally, I'm not a grammar Nazi, but since you said you don't know how to spell it, it's Genesis. But that's it. Just, yeah, well, I grew up with the Sega Genesis, so I guess I have a reason to know. Wait, is there a Geobo user? Goro. Oh, but I said it, yeah. Don't even think about it, though, Snowy. I know where you're going with that. Don't do. Who you should pull, Snowy? You should pull Yalan, because I know you like bow characters. Oh, that's what you're doing? Okay, cool. No, you don't need him. You would need him if you got Ito, or if you got like Noelle, or like you like Noelle or something. Make it such a cult. Why do people chase being free to play? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why free to play is cool and whale is uncool, or whale is cool and free to play is uncool. I don't get the cool part of each one. Like, it's either you know how to build or you don't. It doesn't matter if you're free to play or not. Free to play doesn't mean you magically know how to build. It just means that you're free to play. That's all it means. It has nothing to do with your intelligence or your knowledge of the game or none of that. It just means you're free to play. And then whale just means you're a whale. Yeah, and and real back, as far as that poor to rich thing, that doesn't really mean anything to me either. Because if you're a whale, then it's probably more likely that you're irresponsible with money, which is a worse trait to have. Because if you have that much money, but you're whaling like that, you're probably irresponsible with money. At least to me. Because imagine how much money you would have if you did not whale. Imagine the investments you could have made. Because here's the thing. I used to make $100,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, and my girl was making $90,000. I got lupus, so now I don't make $100,000 a year. Right? So that's why I'm in this situation. But coming from that world, what I'm saying is, if you have the money, just because you have the money doesn't mean you just spend it all willy-nilly. You take that money and then you still want to invest that thing in something that's going to give you some kind of return. And you also want to put your money in something that's going to last. Now, in a game that's server side only, you can call it a vice, but at that point, you might as well go to the casino because at least it turns into cash. You know what I'm saying? Or it has a chance to turn into cash. But really, at the end of the day, it just depends on whatever, you know, floats your fancy. You know, it's, you know, if you want to do what you want to do what you want to do. But at the end of the day, don't think that you're a better person because you're rich. Because really, at the end of the day, chances are you're a stupid rich person. You're a stupid lucky person. Because I've seen so, especially because I'm old now, or I'm getting to the point where I can legitimately say, okay, I'm old, right? There's been so many situations where somebody's way more qualified for a job, but somebody else gets hired. Now, that person who's kind of an idiot lucked out and got the job, so they're making the money. But this person right here didn't get the job, so now they don't have the money. That person over here who was qualified is free to play because they didn't get the job that the idiot got. But the idiot got it, and now they're a whale on Genshin Impact. And that actually happens in the adult world. And I'm talking to kids. I'm talking to you kids. So you got to look at it. You got to look at it for the surface level and try not to associate whale with rich. Whale could be a number of things. They could be rich, but they could also be idiots with their money. It could go either way, so don't let that determine how you're going to treat that person. They're still a human being. Same thing with free to play. If they're free to play, it doesn't necessarily mean they're smart with money. It could just be that they're broke because they're terrible with money, and that's why they're free to play. It could go either way on that side too, right? So that's why, for me at least, that's why I'm confused why there's a cool, uncool dynamic to free to play in Wales. Because both people exist on both sides. People who can build and people who can't exist on both sides, and people who are good and bad with money exist on both sides. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, as long as we don't, it's the same thing with dolphins. Low spenders, dolphins, free to play, whale, leviathans, whatever other terms come out, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, you know, just food for thought. Just food for thought. So when a whale comes into your stream or your world or whatever, right? It's the nature of the person's character that should determine, you know, how you're going to treat that person, not how much money is in their account. Dolphins or whales? You know what all of them are, actually? All of them are still fish. All of those creatures are still technically fish. So we're all fish. Some people are piranhas. Some people are goldfish. You see what I mean? So, you know, you know what I mean? Metaphorically speaking. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Everybody's the same. You know what I mean? It's not really fun if you know you're going to get said character and have no reality of, oh, I need to win 50-50. There's no sadness in losing, etc. I mean, it might be like nice for the moment to be like, I'm going to pull this character, blah, 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 blah. Like all that, that's fine. You know, it's probably cool to like experience it at least one time. You know what I mean? But I feel like at some point you get caught up in the rat. Okay, so to anybody out, I don't know if I have any like wealthy people out there, right? But have you noticed that when you're wealthy, you are in a rat race, right? You're in a rat race, but you notice you have to remove yourself from that rat race, like on the regular. Like you got to check yourself sometimes, right? Somebody's gonna come up to you and I just got a new car. And somebody's going to be, oh, I just did this thing to my house or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that happens sometimes. So there is kind of a silent competition that happens financially, right? So in the world of whales, I feel like once you jump into that world, that's kind of, okay, well, now you're in a world of expenses. So, you know, it's just know what you're getting into before you get into it. That way, once you get into it, you're not you don't get caught up in the association with that. You know what I mean? So, okay, now that I'm a whale, now I'm around whales, and now all the whales are doing whale things. So now I got to keep doing whale things. That's how you go broke. Unless you make like $100,000 a year. You know what I mean? So it's like because if you think about it, a whale is spending almost $40,000 a year just on Genshin Impact for a whale. You know, any given whale spends 40. Now, most men in America only make $40,000 a year. You cannot live on $5,000 a month. Most men, at least in America, only make $45,000 a year. Now, if any other whales are whales, believe it or not, they're not whales by their own earnings. They are whales because they're not spending their money. And they're spending money that's not only not theirs, but it contributes to a tax write-off. So it's a double dip, right? That's how streamers can become whales. There's an upfront cost to initially whale, to mark yourself as a whale, to gain the trust of the viewers. Once you do that, hey, I'm a whale, I have all the new things, then you're good to go. Now, it's twofold. Another thing you got to keep in mind is MiHoYo literally gives a 5-star away to these guys worth of primo gems, roughly, give or take, right? So they're getting the character regardless, right? So I'm pulling the character, I'm doing this, the whoop, 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 right? After so long, once you have accumulated a big enough income, then you can budget out roughly $3,000 every 21 days. Well, that's $3,000 going towards your business. It counts as a business expense at that point. It's actually not your money. It's the business's money that's coming from the customer, right? If you own a business, then you know what I'm talking about when I say business expense, because your business stops the minute you stop spending money, right? So in regards to Tectone, I think, I'm just using him as an example, I think Tectone made a smart decision financially by not R5 in weapons. Because that's because the weapon is more than double the cost to R5 than it is to C6 a character. So not only is he saving more than double the money, he can also, I'm not saying he's masking it, but it kind of doubles as a statement to his community. Don't waste your money on the banner, and I save half my money too. So now I'm still making the same amount of money. I'm still getting the same amount of money, but I can keep half of my investment now. You know what I mean? So I think that's why I'm saying I think it was smarter on him to do that. So, you know, just food for thought. Food for thought. That's why you guys don't hear me talk about Tectone too negatively. I talk about his community, not him though. I think he's cool. You know what I mean? I think Tectone is fine. His community is a little weird though. You know, but that's, you know, I digress. Yeah, I seen a whale. I saw him. He started out with less than 50 subs. Now he's close to 300K. Well, yeah, it's a domino effect because people trust the rich person. Think about this. If you were listening, would you have listened to Lil Pump? If Lil Pump would you have listened to Tekashi 6ix9ine? Would you have listened to any of these guys if they came on the scene without the car and the girls and the money and all that? You probably wouldn't listen to them if they showed up looking the way that they normally look and doing the things that they normally do. You probably wouldn't listen to them, right? But because they give the impression that I'm already successful. Could you see my character artifacts? Let me see. No, I cannot. So the way you change that, just give me a heads up. Can you, hold on, are you in the stream? Just didn't know if I can talk or if I should type. Oh, you are? Okay. So, yeah, I mean, he's techno. Yeah, so what you want to do is to show your character details, you pull up your profile, right? And then you'll see a little toggle at the bottom of your profile. You want to make sure that you see the eyeball that's going on and off next to the words character showcase. There's an eyeball. Make sure that's not there. You know what I mean? Yeah. So and then it takes a second for the server to update. Once it updates, then I can take a peek at it. I'm just trying to help out. Who is this? Not Abby. I'm just not sure if we're done. We did quite a few runs. You know what I mean? Where's the mods at for this? Are you talking about YouTube mods? Because I have no idea, bro. Like, I'm talking about who works for YouTube. I have no idea. Yeah, it takes a sec for it to update. So if I try to pull your account now, Oh, nice. Okay, well, they did something. So when I do account reviews, I do a maximum of 3 characters, right? So who do you want me? Well, first off, what's your AR? Okay, first things first, I'll look at your artifacts, but I pray that you have not been farming artifacts from artifact domains. Let's go ahead and scrub and see if that. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, music to my eyeballs. I make music, so I can see music. I know what music looks like. I can look at a kick drum and tell you it's a kick drum. I can look at a snare and a rim shot. I can tell you what a hi-hat looks like. But yes, that's music to my eyeballs. Okay, so as far as artifacts, I'm gonna see if there are any gaps in your DPS from early game. Yeah, it makes you happy, right? So the biggest gap in your growth early game is going to be this guy right here. The fact that that guy is not leveled is why you're not doing damage. If you feel like you're dying really fast, this is obviously why. Now, defense is a thing in this game, but defense holds no bearing to your survivability in this game. It works and it functions the way it's supposed to. It's just that the investment requirement is basically not there at all unless it's going to scale your damage. And that's because survivability is not that important, because the game is very casual heavy. Meaning, and what I mean by that is if you need to survive, you just rank her up with all HP artifacts. So it'd be HP, you would change that to some random HP piece. And then if you got a random not crit, you got a random healing bonus circlet or helmet or headpiece laying around, you just put healing bonus right there. You rank them all up, and then she's done. And then just make sure give her an HP weapon, and then you're done. You know what I mean? So, you said what? He's gonna see if you have a better crit one. No. That's what I'm saying. Like in early game, it's an early game thing, right? And because I'm thinking about the future of your account, right? So, early game, if you want a good account in the future, then you're not going to be worried so much about either set bonuses or substats or, crit damage and crit rate. You're not going to be like that bottom line where it says, well, okay, let me find a different one. You see where it says crit rate 2.1 and defense +9? Those don't matter early game. They do not matter. They kind of start to matter at around AR40. Maybe. But even all the way up to AR45, they really don't even matter. They matter, but not like you think they do. Right? You're not going to be fishing for them. You're not going to be going out looking for them. You're just going to be replacing the artifacts as they come. Right? So if you get a better feather, then use the better feather. You know what I mean? And the only set bonuses, at least what it seems like, that does matter early game is the Berserker set and the Martial set. Those are the only ones. And it's not until around AR40 is when you start seeing Gladiator sets. At that point, Gladiator is going to take the cake on pretty much all your... Gladiator and Wondrous Troop is going to cover your whole account. Everything's going to be Gladiator and Wondrous Troop. Until AR45. Once AR45 hits, that's when you start doing all the cracked artifacts. You know what I mean? But for now, what I'm going to recommend is that you just focus on your feathers. Exiled is good too. Okay, don't get me wrong. Exiled is good too, depending on the character. But more importantly, on characters that are DPS characters, this is the most important thing you need to level. Period. Blue, purple, obviously try to go purple if you got one. But blue, purple, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You could break this 4-piece set and put a purple one on, and that'll be more beneficial to you than the whole 4-piece of this, whether you believe it or not. But just make sure you rank up your feathers on your DPS characters. Her, Rosaria, if you're using Rosaria like that, her for show, right? And her. And on support characters like her, you would be ranking up a defense pieces, right? Put that on Barbara, right? Yeah, this whole set should be on Barbara. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but you want to... This right here needs to be on Barbara. Unless hers was HP2, right? No, that's defense. Yeah, give that to Barbara. The set bonus doesn't matter. I promise you it doesn't matter. For Sayu, early game, the only thing that matters is either attack or what is it? It's either attack or elemental mastery. If you want to do DPS in early game, never run crit damage. Ever. This should never be on any of your characters. Ever. Because you're not seeing crits. So don't invest in crit damage because you'll never see the crit. What you want to actually get, if you want to get into crit early game, is you want crit rate. That way, at least you see the crits. But once again, you're not going to see anything until AR45. That's when these numbers start to change as AR45. These start to get kind of crazy at AR. These start going up at AR45. These aren't really going to change until AR45. Unless you're okay running all 4-star artifacts, but that's at your discretion. I don't recommend it, but that's up to you. Yes, Tripwire, yes. When I get to 35, hold on, let me follow you. I'm sorry about that. I do artifacts for my best characters. Oh, that's, you bring up a good point. Who's your two main characters? Well, actually, let me ask you like this. Who's your main damage dealer and who's your main support character? Your main survivability character, the character that keeps you alive. Who's the one character that keeps you alive and the one character you do damage with? When I get to 35, I'm going to grind 4-star exiles for now. Yeah, just don't worry about getting artifacts. Let the artifacts come to you early game. The tablet was laggy at first, but then I shut it off and it works just fine now. A bit like it when you play. Oh yeah. But yeah, so who's your survivability? What, is it Sayu? Is it? So Ayaka's your main. Yeah, but she can't keep you alive though. So who's keeping your when you're about to die? Who's the character that's gonna save you? Like you could have a shield, or you could have like a healer or something. Do you have one of those, or no? By the way, you really want to get this. This is really, these are extra. Yeah, you really want to get these. You might as well jump down here and grab it. But yeah, so grab this. But then also, so Sayu, okay, so if your main is Ayaka, Ningguang for the shield, like what? Okay, so if you're, okay, hold on. Because what I'm trying to get you to focus on is 2 characters. One that's going to keep your characters alive. If you're talking about this shield, I'm not opposed to that. That's not bad. And yeah, I know y'all see the G Oculi over there. Yeah, it's fine. They're still AR39. You got it? Okay, cool. While I'm still kind of reviewing, I will go jump on top of that and grab that. I'll help you out. There you go. And I killed a lizard. I apologize. But yeah, I would jump up on that and get that floating yellow thing right there. That thing is mad important. It's why I have a bunch of stamina and primo gems, and like you need that. But anyway, so if this is what you're using Ningguang for, fair enough, right? I'm not opposed to that. You can do that, but that means cut your investment down on your Ningguang a little bit. No, her charge attack crystals for shields. Okay, so with that being said, if you're doing this for shields, that's fine. But who's your main damage dealer? Right? So if your main damage dealer, the main like if you go fight a boss, this is what I want you to think about, because I see this a lot. What happens is people split their investment on their account, and then they get to a certain AR, and now the game is too hard. Because it was different back then. It's different now. Now, you really gotta focus on characters, because you get AR way faster than we did back in the day. Your AR it's like that, right? By the time you get to Inazuma, you're gonna have problems. You're already in Inazuma. You can't beat the Mago Kinki yet, right? So you see what I'm saying? So yeah. So if Ayaka is your main damage dealer, then what you need to do is make sure your Ayaka artifacts are leveled up. Right? So don't worry about Ningguang's artifacts. Don't worry about... it sent a request. I apologize. I can't accept friend requests. You can try, but it won't accept it because my friend list is full. But, it's fine. But make sure that Ayaka is constantly being the one that's leveled up the most, which I'm liking what I'm looking at. So get her to 60, right? Get her artifacts ranked up, and stay on top of her talents because she's your main damage dealer. And she is a really good character to be having that type of investment in. Really good. I would push somebody to rank Ayaka before Ningguang, depending on the player, right? Saving for Kazuha, Raiden, and Zhongli, perfect, right? But for now, focus on your Ayaka. The next character you actually want to focus on is your Sayu. And because you're early game, you are actually going to kind of want, not kind of, you really want to make your Sayu an actual healer. Now, there's two ways that Sayu heals. You can heal Sayu by way of her burst, which you said you did, which is fine, or you can heal Sayu by way of her elemental skill. The difference between the two is the scaling. So, Sayu's burst scales with the attack stat, ATK, and the skill scales with elemental mastery, right? So you can either put all your trash elemental mastery pieces on your Sayu, and you can heal without having to worry about a cooldown, or you can heal via the burst, but it's going to need all ATK stats. But either way you go, the circlet you're going to want to be keeping an eye out for. You're not going to farm this. It's going to come to you. But what you're going to be looking for, yeah, I wouldn't do EM until C6 either, but it's I'm just giving them the options. But either way it goes, the one artifact that matters on your Sayu is this guy, healing bonus. That's the one that matters. Just forget about the substats. Elemental Mastery, HP, none of that matters. Healing bonus is what matters. If it's healing bonus, that's what you want to put on your Sayu. Because this healing bonus on any given healer is 1.5 of whatever scaling they come with. So if you have HP scaling, this is 1.5 HP artifacts. If you have attack scaling, this is 1.5 attack artifacts. I'm being very generalized right now. It's different per character, but that's basically the general consensus, if that makes sense, right? So, so just food for thought. But I would work on those two. So work on Ayaka, work on Sayu. On Ayaka, make sure your attack stats are up. And on your Sayu, make sure your attack stats are up. And you should be fine. But focus on those characters. Get them maxed out for your world level. Once they are maxed out for your world level, okay, fine. You can go to a different character, work on whoever you want. Work on Ningguang, work on Xiangling. But you need a healer and you need a damage dealer, and that's it. Everything else is extra. But the character level and the weapons and the talents are the most important thing in early game, all the way up until AR45. Once AR45 hits, that's when you start. Look, we have a guy in the chat right now named Burger who spent 5,000 resin on one character's artifacts. It takes far less than that to get a character to 90 and the weapon to 90 and their talents. Maybe 2,000-3,000 resin. 5,000 resin on just art. And when we went into it, they had a set. They had a set on that character. This is just upgrading the artifacts was 5,000 resin. Or at least when I jumped in, I think it was like 2,000 or 3,000 resin. We spent so far upgrading the artifacts. And what I mean by upgrading is just I got a bad artifact and I want to replace that artifact with a better one. That 3,000 resin into that. And the character still ain't done. So that's why I'm saying wait. Does that help you out? I hope it helps you out. What weapon you got, by the way? Rancor? Rancor's fine. But yeah, do you have any questions? I hope I didn't bombard you with a bunch of information, but I just hope I just want to put you in a good direction. Does that help at all? You gonna be right back? No worries. Because you stay hustling and no time flat, I'll see you up here. I'm going to see you up here, cuh. And trust me, this is not 45, it's actually 65. And it's 85 on permafreeze. You don't have any, it'll come to you. Don't worry about it. Use attack on Sayu for now. You could use an attack stat. That's fine. Use an attack stat and just keep their artifacts leveled. Keep their artifacts leveled up. That's very important. A lot of people don't rank their early game artifacts. Rank your early game artifacts. There's a huge stat that you get from that. Like a level 0, you're missing 200 attack from one artifact. That's one artifact. That's not the other 3 artifacts that you could have attack on. So you're missing a lot of damage by not having artifacts ranked up. Right? But unless you get that character's relative element, attack is fine. Like, don't worry about the specifics of artifacts until you get to AR45, because I'm telling you right now, it literally does not matter. And just to give you a little bit more confirmation on that, this is the goblet that I ran on Ningguang for a year, a little more than a year, and I keep it because it's a keepsake, not to show people. I ran that on Ningguang, which is an attack goblet. When it comes to goblets, you want to run elemental goblets. This is her goblet now. I run her element on her goblet. But all the way until well into AR55, I was using this. This is what I used on Ningguang, right? So I wouldn't worry about the elemental alignment of your artifacts. Like Ayaka, so I need cryo. It's not that serious until after AR45. Then you can start getting serious. And even after AR45, it's still not that serious. It's not serious until you start min-maxing, which is like it's later, right? But to get you going, I think you'll be good though. And from what I could tell, you listen well and you seem very interested in what's going on, and you got a lot of room to grow. You got Ayaka and Sayu, and well, obviously you got Barbara, but you got Ayaka and Sayu. Like, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, artifacts is a scam. Don't just you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Kea Kokomi insta kill. Any cryo and any hydro is an insta kill, except for Chongyu. Well, I'll take that back. Well, yeah, except for Chongyu. I think Chongyu is the only one who can't do one shots like that. He needs Shinhunt to do that. They gotta be a scam. They could just, I don't know. We could talk about that some other time. But yeah, so if there's no other questions, then I need 30 rock things for Sayu. I need to grind those. What's the rock thing for? What are you talking about? I just want to make sure you're good before I let you go. Oh, these? Oh, you got a quest for those. You are going to want to quest like crazy in Inazuma. So these are going to be in here, but I'm pretty sure you can't even get in there yet, can you? And if you can, you probably don't want to go in there. Right? Yeah, you can't even... Can you get in there? Yeah, you can't even get in there. Yeah, so that's where most of them are. So you're going to want to quest. So quest. As a matter of fact, while you're still an early AR, quest as much as you possibly can. However hard it is, quest. Quest. Get your quest done. The quest is going to give you artifacts. It's going to give you resources. It gives you a lot, believe it or not. I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what quest it is. I've done all the quests. I don't keep track. You didn't do your commissions. You gonna go to sleep? Okay. I know stream, I'm spending a lot of time with them, but they're new. I want to make sure they're good. And you guys know for a fact the minute they go to some other person's stream, they're going to be like, actually, no, because we all say the same thing. All of us content creators, we all pretty much say the same thing. Don't farm artifacts, blah, 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 till 45. It's pretty much the same thing. That didn't have the barrier when I was getting Sayu, so I got, oh, okay, got you. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, so if there's somebody snakes, so what they're talking about, there's a... Okay, hold on. Before things go left, because that tends to happen. Yeah, I had to stop myself. Yeah, I had to stop. I was like, before I get too involved, you know what I mean? But yeah. What is a giggle stick? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. But yes, they are right. Yeah, there's a bunch along this snake spine. I think there's quite a few in the snake head too. So yeah, you could do that. But yeah, I mean, if that's all you needed, unless you got more resin, I'm assuming you're good with resin, Abby. And you're trying to do the chasm event. That's a giggle stick. Or yeah, I guess Miko's willing to help you out. Well, let me check the queue too and make sure we're not. You know what I mean? You're good. Okay. So yeah, so if it's cool, Miko said that they're willing to help you farm some of that rock stuff. It's totally up to you. Miko, their UID. I need help 24/7. Nice. It's their UID is 645-537-346. Once again, that's 645-537-346. And then I noticed you have that tag that says "Come help me out." I'm gonna leave. I know you got to do commissions, but I'm gonna take off and get back to this queue because it seems like it's starting to pick up. Um, if someone joins your world and they immediately teleport away, kick them from your world because they're just there to take your resources. And I'm telling you right now, you'll need those resources. I just wanted to let you know that. All right, so there we go. Yeah, not a problem. All right, so we got it. M. Is your tablet up? And I helped not Abby, so let me take them out. And then Burger, what's going on, Burger? I might want to type it or leave it on a stream a bit. Wait, what's going on? Player not found. Let me see. So they are 645-537-346. M is not online. Okay, I'll take him out then. Just a look at Yalan, different weapon. Okay, I'll make it quick. Let me take him out. You talking about your Yalan? Burger Boom? Why is she level 80? Oh yeah, you just got her. You know, because of who Yalan is, if I'm gonna be honest, bro, I like the Polar Star in his hand with her. Like, run those two together, but give him the... I don't know. I mean, I like what I'm looking at. I see you, cat cuz. 8.5 crit rate. Yeah, I know, because you want that crazy high crit. See, but you got to level the weapon, though. I know the weapon's not going to give you... Hold on, let me pull this back up one more time. Let me see, because what was it, level 70? Yeah, because it only goes to 22. So technically, you only need 4 crit. Yeah, you just want to hit that 80. Why you want to be at 80 so bad on a sub DPS or support DPS, I guess? Honestly, bro, let me stop saying that. Straight up, I would just focus on crit damage at this point. Like 60, she's a support DPS. She's not supposed to be the bulk of your damage output. She's supposed to be damage assistance. If anything, you should be making your main damage dealer stronger. Like you should be inflating their damage. Yeah, it should be at 76 when she levels up. Wait, yeah. So with her being her max ascension and a leveled up, should be at 76. Yeah, I would just focus on crit damage, bro. And I would put more effort into your main damage dealers. You know, like I think your Shogun is fine, and then your Eula is fine. I would focus on her and see if you can get a non-permafreeze Ayaka. I mean, with the 4-piece, I would try and get a 4-piece boss killer Ayaka instead of this permafreeze. At least just to have it on hand. probably get that, and then figure this Ganyu. Oh, Ganyu's fine. Hold on. Yeah, Ganyu's fine. And then, you know, maybe, this is Bergie, right? Oh no, your account's looking fine, bro. 4-piece. Oh, you had to break his to do it. Oh, okay. Well, you can inflate her damage, you know what I mean, somehow. If you don't want to use her for bosses, then I would just inflate her damage and use her for non-boss runs. You know, like Morgana or something. And then do like I would inflate her damage somehow. You know, like maybe start working on, because all these characters are good. Like at least all the ratios. Like your Eula's fine, in my opinion. Your Ganyu's fine, in my opinion. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing with her. Like she's as far as she's gonna go. And then your Shogun is amazing, by the way. Is this a Go for Lightning? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, she's amazing. He's good, in my opinion. He's really good. And then I almost feel like you can run an HP. You got HP, right? Or is it still attack? HP, yeah, yeah, but he's a substat carry. I mean, you could maybe try to finish him, I guess, if it's that serious. But I don't know if it's that serious. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think she's fine. Yeah, you're not even using them, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you're fine. I would start trying to work on characters to inflate her. I would start getting her ready to inflate. Because she has Ayato, so you're good there. You can just Ayato burst and then voila, Ayaka's doing stuff. But for her, I don't know who you have with her. I know you got a national team or whatever, but I would probably just try and get that national team as cracked as possible. You know, skip Bennett a little bit, try and get that national thing going. You're not using her either. That's what I'm saying. Like she's done though. Like she's done, and he's done because he's support. He's Ayaka support. Yeah, and running her with Eula, really all you're doing is a Eula Raiden thing. And then melt Ganyu. Yeah, so I would just work on whoever is melting with her. And then whoever is maybe buffing with her. I don't know if you run Yoon Jin with her or whoever could contribute, like Mona. I'm not sure what else you're running on that team. Because really it's just her and a Shogun. That's all that's needed between these two. Right? I refuse to use a character I deem not good enough. No, I'm just saying. These characters are done, though. I would move on to somebody else. I wouldn't keep trying to hyper build one character. I would try to... Because they're done. Like, your characters are done. Like, she's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. And she's done. He's not done, but who cares? And then I guess she's not done. Because I do see her going up a little bit higher because she has a crit rate weapon and she ascends for crit rate. So I anticipate your crit damage to be higher. But aside from that, like, she's done though. You know what I mean? So, you know, you can move on to somebody else. Ganyu, Zhongli, Bennett, Xiangling. Yeah, you're doing like a Kaching main thing. So yeah, so I would just focus on farming for Kazuha if he's not pre-farmed. And then once that's done, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying if there's any other characters that because you're in the experimental phase at this point. You're where I'm at. I'm in the experimental phase where it's like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I want to see what this is like. So let me just put a build on her. Like I got to rank that up and rank, you know what I mean? You're in the experimental phase. Because all your other characters are done for the most part. Like, she's done. He's done. He's done. He's got 3 builds. She's done. You know, Kaching is done. You know, she's as done as I'm gonna have her for now. She actually has 2 builds. He's not done, but I don't farm for him. Rosaria's done. Technically, Rosaria has 2 builds. I got a 100% crit rate. I got a 108% crit rate build on her. Or for her, I should say. Official's half done. He's definitely done. She's done. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I think you're at that point where you're like, oh, okay, well, I think I might as well just start, you know, doing experimental builds or whatever. I think you're at that point. What's going on, Mariella? I cannot get those EMVV pieces. That's why I'm saying just start farming them now. Start farming them now so that way you ain't got to worry about them when they come. Like, you could farm for sucrose and then just focus on sucrose. And then by the time your sucrose is done, then it's just a plug and play for Kazuha. And I'm not saying do her talents and all of that. I'm just saying try and get sucrose a VV set. And then once you get her a VV set, cool, we got a placeholder. Unless you have a sucrose with a placeholder. Because I highly doubt you're going to be running Venti, Kazuha, and sucrose in the Spiral Abyss at the same time. I highly doubt that. You can move one of their VV sets to one of the other ones. You see what I'm saying? That way you're not just burning resin for the sake of burning resin. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you said you're getting Kazuha. You see what I'm saying? So if you're pulling Kazuha, I would start prepping on sucrose. You don't have to build sucrose. I'm just saying you're not leveling sucrose or any of that. Or put it on Razor. Just start farming the VV set. You know what I mean? And try to, I would start getting that part started. Because I have 2 sets right now. Like, my Kazuha artifacts and weapon are done. I'm not going to be pre-farming him until the next banner. I'm not pre-farming him until Ito's banner. That's why. Kazuha stuff is on Jigen, so you have his artifacts. Yeah, so at that point, just go to a different character. I would go to a different character so you don't burn out. You know what I mean? You're going to get frustrated and burn out and be angry and frustrated and all that. I would just move to a different character. You got to keep... I think your issue is not builds or ratios. I think your issue for the most part is burning out. Because at least now, because your ratios are fine. But you're burning out trying to get Viv's account on your account. And Viv's account is Viv's account. But your Shogun is ridiculous. 71, 144 with an engulfing lightning? That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So, I'll put it this way. If the domains are giving you that much of a problem, stop farming the domains. You know what I mean? Don't kill yourself farming the domains. You know what I mean? I saw Scoop in there for something. I don't know what Scoop. Scoop, what'd you need, brother? I'm still here talking to you, by the way, Burger. I'm not moving on. I'm just getting Scoop ready. But yeah, purely to make a pyro aura for Ganyu. Yeah, so you wouldn't. So what I'm saying is, if it's just for the aura, don't work on them. But if there's another character, work on that character. Take a break from the character is what I'm saying. Like take a break from that. Like right now, I'm taking a break from my Ayaka farm, and then I ended up dropping a really good goblet, for example, right? I took a break from my Ningguang, and then now Geo is dropping from the sky. I got a lot of dual stat Geo goblets. After a year trying to get them, now I got a bunch of them because I stopped farming them. It's kind of like Murphy's Law. You know what I mean? That's probably why those other... God dang. That's probably why those other... Jesus Christ. That's probably why those other accounts that you run got so much good... Got so much good RNG. Because you're not really trying... You're trying, but not like you are on your account. You know what I mean? Like, I've noticed that if you... It's when you care is when it doesn't happen. You gotta kind of play meta. You gotta metaverse. And I'm not talking about Facebook metaverse. I'm talking about the universe, but like from a meta approach. You know what I mean? I've been on Petra for Zhongli for 2.5 months. Yeah, then farm for Zhongli. Get that good old 4-piece swag on them. That 4-piece tenacity swag. Do that. Do that. Just have a shield bot ready for your heart's content. You know what I mean? Cleve would be so good if her burst transferred. She would. That's what blew my mind about Cleve. Let's see what's going on with these though. So that crit rate though. Okay. That artifact bothers me. Every time I see almost 20 energy recharge with questionable crit stats, I'm always like, ah! Because energy recharge is really valuable, but I would still rather, whoa. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one in my opinion. And that's a good one. Okay, so I think wow, that's a lot of crit rate. Hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't drop. Hold on, what's your constellation? Oh yeah, you got that Miko. I'm like, bro, if this ain't C6, but you walking around with the Miko that you got, like, bro, hold on, we gotta have a conversation. I'm joking. Talents 444. I would say for now, I think her skill, is it her skill or is it her passive that does the buff from her skill? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like her skills buff doesn't scale with a stat, right? It's just I'll go through her kit in a minute. Yeah, but it doesn't scale with anything, does it? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Unless Burger, can you help out Miko real quick? No. Okay, never mind. I'm saying, does it scale with attack or electro or energy? That's what I'm talking about. Like, does it give you more of a buff the more energy recharge you have, or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, oh, you put a bunch of attack on her, and now she scales or something. But I mean, I don't know if that's how it works. If I was gonna replace, the reason why I'm asking is because I'm trying to figure out if, where is it? I'm trying to figure out if that's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that part. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if that's worth it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, if somebody could help Miko. Yeah, if somebody could just help her out because she has to go. You got Yalan on Dormatsu? This boy stay on 18 million accounts. Dormatsu and Viv's accounts, bro, man, I don't know. One run of Shiminawa. Oh, okay, got you. It could be better. Well, it could be better as far as crit stats, but I think like we were talking earlier, it depends on how you're using her. Now I think about it. Are you using her with her? It was probably an accident, Burger. Are you using her with her? Like, is that why you're using her? Is to buff her? Because if that's the case, I'm going to tell you right now, the only thing that matters on her is that stat right there. No, I know. But that's why I'm asking. Because I know you're Yai Miko. I'll just show people the weapon, and then I'll let them paint the rest of the picture. He's got an R3 of this, okay? Now, that's the Yai Miko that we're talking about, okay? So this Yai Miko is going to drastically out DPS whatever you do on this character. The only thing that matters on this Sarah is this stat right here. All this is fine. This stat is the only stat that matters on your Sarah. You could 100% switch this with a energy recharge weapon and you'll be fine. Because the whole reason she exists is to give her a buff. But she cannot give her a buff in the way that I'm assuming you're trying to buff her if she does not have a burst. And if there is ever a moment where she does not have a burst, you slipping. Let's go ahead and just, matter of fact, let's take 2 seconds. Let me just refresh myself on this character, because me and Necro talked about it when she came out, and he was kind of breaking it down to me, but some of it is slipping. I feel like some of it is slipping my mind because I keep assuming there's something scaling in her buff. Yeah, she gives 60% more crit. No, I know that, right? So she will restore energy, blah 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 blah. When the something aim shot, something. Okay, cool. Attack bonus, is that based on anything? Retreat. Hold on. Retreat. I know she retreats. Protection of a crow feather gains 18 seconds when creatures fire fully charged range. The crow feather be consumed. Leave a crow feather at target location. Crow feather is triggered after a short time, dealing elemental damage bonus and granting the active character within this AoE an attack bonus based on her base attack. Oh, so attacks. So nothing matters in her kit. The only thing I would be concerned about is getting her to her burst. I understand this right here, but as long as she's getting to her burst in a more than, and I'm saying more than competent fashion, because situations change as you're doing a Spiral Abyss, boss runs. There might be moments, it might be like 1 enemy versus 10 enemies. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends. You know what I mean? It depends on your... Oh no, I'm with you, Necro. I actually liked her C2. I liked her, but I just don't know her. I don't know her ceiling as far as what she's capable of as a main DPS. But I liked her C2. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't have her yet. But when I tried her, I did like her though. You know what I mean? But aside from that, with her, you want to get her energy. You really want to tame that energy recharge to where, let's say you're fighting the Geo Vishap. She should have a more than 100% uptime. You should have a burst on her ready 5 seconds before her burst is ready to cast against a Geo Vishap. I take that back. It should be ready to cast. Yeah, against a Geo Vishap, I would be comfortable with your Sarah having a burst ready 5 seconds before its cooldown against the Geo Vishap. That way it gives you a margin of error. It gives you room for error in case you just need breathing space. You got 5 seconds where you could chill. You know what I mean? You're confident you're going to get the burst back. You can be a little more lackadaisical on your rotation. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? I know they battery each other. So where her energy recharge is now, that's why I'm asking you, because I don't know how her power is. That's why I'm wording it the way I'm wording it, right? So, so you said they battery is guaranteed. No. Yeah, right? So what I'm saying is with 150 energy recharge and that passive, if where she's at right now, you are getting a burst back on your Sarah 5 seconds before the cooldown ends against a Geo Vishap, then you're done. At that point, the rest of it goes to damage. Because if you add one more enemy in there, you're good. My thing is, if you're ever in a position where you get knocked down, or you mistime your rotation, or you accidentally tag a character in and they get the particles rather than her, or just anything happens, right? You got that margin, you got that room for error that's still going to ensure you that you can get back up and keep it going. You know what I mean? And still get the job done. Because your damage is there, clearly. Clearly, the damage is there. Clearly. But with 150 ER, if that is enough for you to keep it going with your energy recharge, then dude, it looks fine to me. The only thing I would replace at that point would be that feather. You're going to lose maybe 10% energy. Let's say you lose the 20% energy recharge. 50 to 30, 150 to 130 is not that huge considering how strong her burst actually is. I will gladly, especially if they're getting energy back that fast. It's like, dude, okay, if you're getting your burst back with a 5 second grace period, 5 second grace time against a Geo Vishap, right? You can easily sacrifice that 20% and get a way more cracked feather. You see what I mean? That's why it's those little reasons right there is why I want you to have that grace period. I want you to have that 5 second grace. It gives you flexibility room. You know what I mean? And by having that flexibility room, you can either make mistakes or you can get better artifacts. More damn, you can take some of that energy recharge away and add to. You see what I'm saying? I just don't know how your Sarah plays. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. But the ratio was fantastic, and I saw that 30, bro. So after this, so I do got to move on because I know she has to leave and she wants me to show me something. And I don't want to keep because I spent a lot of time with who was that? Not Abby, but I really wanted to make sure I got Abby like good because I know how it is to be a new player in a game and you're asking questions and people just kind of shoot you off, or I guess charge you for that matter, which is weird. But yeah, no, this is a fantastic ratio on Sarah, bro. It's ridiculous. I know that burst is slapping. You know what I mean? And that is amazing. That is amazing. So yeah, this would be the only thing I would worry about. If you're gonna worry about something, that would be the piece I would worry about. Yeah. So yeah, no, you're good. You're good in my book. In my book, you're good. Provided you're getting your burst back, you're good in my book, bro. Just rank up her burst, level her to 90, or ascend her. You might not even have to level her. No, it is basic. It's up to you. I would just ascend her to 90. Sarah's okay. I tested her on floor 12. The rotation is not bad. It could be better. She's not even level 50 yet. Yeah. So So you should be fine. You should be fine as long as she's like I said. As long as she has a 100% uptime on her burst, I don't see any problem with it. That's my biggest concern. Her damage is to me from she's like Bennett to me. You know what I mean? I don't know who's next in the queue. Let me check. Because I feel like it's more of a discussion. Okay, let me jump to Miko real quick. So, to me, she's more like Bennett. And in a situation with Bennett, at that point, your actual top priority is, it's not the damage of the character. Your top priority is getting to that buff. Once you get to the buff, then you scale the damage. The damage is secondary. And with that being said, usually your energy recharge or however, or your rotation or your team comp, however you're going to get to that burst is priority number one. Don't do anything. Just, okay, I'll get Zhongli and Barbara or something. Or no, you're Kokomi. So yeah. Yeah, I'll just chill back though. And then I'll get Chi-Chi, I guess. I'll get Jean. That way I'm not imposing or I want to get a healer that's not going to buff your team. I'm assuming it's probably going to be Kea, right? So I'll get this team. So if you're showing me Kea damage, then I'll buff your heals. Because if you're running Kokomi, well, I'm buffing your heals right now on accident, so I apologize. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, never mind. You got this. Okay, good. Okay, hold on now. Okay, so you actually are doing better than... Oh. Now, hold on now. Yeah, hold on now. Hold on. We ain't finna have all that now. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the numbers right now. Oh, God. You know what? Face tank. Don't nobody care about that. What you doing, bro? You forgot who I am? I'm Zhongli. I am the cheat code. Oh, my God. Bro, I was gonna say, don't nobody care about your shield. Like, take that shield off. Oh, now you ain't gonna... I'm the last person you trying to run up on, dog. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, bro. Don't run up on me. That's how you get smacked up. I'm trying to de-aggro. Okay. Okay, so so the damage is looking, hold on. Wait, hold on, before I do that. So, hold on. So I know you still got a ways to go, right? Uh-oh. So I know you still got a ways to go. Oh, this is going, yeah, he might. Okay, hold on. You know what's crazy? They actually are making gains. Because Miko was having a really hard time putting out crits at all. Or even healing for that matter. Like staying alive. They were legitimately having survivability issues when they first came to the channel. But the fact that you're doing this... Here's what's funny. For context, Child right now has 50% more HP if I'm not mistaken. So he would have been like 3/4 dead by now if this was solo. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you might as well revive. Hit the revive button. I don't know if they revived or not. I'm assuming they did. I legitimately don't know if they... Oh, they did. Okay. Holy Jesus. God dang, that wiped out my whole God mode shield. Are you for real? Yeah, you might want to watch out. This is a one shot. Yeah, that's a one. He will kill you. Okay. So I think I get the gist of it. So long story short, I think you might be missing. Hold on, I'm gonna wrap it up for you. I think it might be talents that you might be missing because your damage is because the damage is because the damage is good. We just have to start scaling it. Yeah, my crits are not gonna go. They're not gonna work. All right, cool. I think you're doing good though. I think you are doing good. I think at this point, it's these guys that might have to start getting scaled up a little bit more. That's where you're gonna be. You want to start fishing for the 9s. And then for the artifacts, we definitely want to hit that emblem domain. Now, you did get some cracked ones. You got that, which is insane, right? But we want to start getting some of these other ones kind of worked out. Not so much the goblet. That one's fine, too. But we want to address that guy right there, and we want to address that guy right there, right? I think that one's fine. That one's fine. It's really that flower and that timepiece, and then we want to get your set bonus situated. And I think for this one, you are going to want Shiminawa. Yeah, no worries, Win. I'll see you Wednesday. Yeah, so hit emblem and try to get a Shiminawa piece. We're going to try and get you a Shiminawa piece over maybe the next couple of days, or at least work on that. And then for Kokomi, it's really just your talents. It's just talents. You got the R5, right? And it's level 90. She's almost level 90. Yeah, just do your talents, and then you'll be fine. It's 301. Oh, gee, yeah, it's probably time you go to bed. You know what I mean? So yeah, you should be fine. But no, I say good job. You say I can level up either his skill or his burst. I would level his burst. I would treat him like Ayaka. Normals in his burst. Unless he's a support DPS. The way you're running him is as a main DPS, and because he's a main DPS, the bulk of your damage is coming from your burst and your normals. Like you're doing a lot of charge attacks and a lot of burst damage. So I would focus on his burst and his normals. You know what I mean? Out of Mora, you're fine. Scoop, let me help out Cat real quick, and then we can do, because I think Trip wanted to fight. You know, matter of fact, Scoop, why don't me, you, and Trip, because the queue about to be clear here in a sec. Me, you, and Trip, we can go fight the Shogun. WP, that was I. WP, wait, what happened? What's W? I don't know what WP is. Cat! Cat! Oh, that was it? Okay. Yeah, no worries. I think you're fine. And I know exactly. That's Scoop. I know what he's trying. He's like, no, you will do the thing. Now, I'm going to help Cat Jesus Christ. I'm going to help Cat real quick. Hold on. Because I'm going to help Cat real quick. Up and okay. If Cat's here. Cat! Where you at? Come back later. No worries. Cat was literally just here. Like, they're right there. OOP. It's right there. Like, it says me next, and then it says OOP. All right. Well, then, how about this, Cat? You got until I walk outside and light a cigarette to respond. Otherwise, me and Trip and Scoop, we finna go body. We finna go body the Shogun. Matter of fact, I want to join Scoop. Oh no, because his Sarah's only level 40 something. I was finna say, bro, if that Sarah was a little bit higher, man, hey, we need to go run that Shogun with that Sarah. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. All right, Trip. Yeah, you might as well join, bro. Alejandria, you might as well join. You might as well step in the place to be, cuh. Let me see. Get my little situation ready to go, because I don't think Cat's here. I think I have Cat friended so I can help. Can you? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to help them, but you know what I mean? Who's that, real back? Trip, where you at? Oh, there's Trip. All right, so we got hitters on hitters. We got hitters in here. We got hitters in here. All right. Yeah, we about to do some in-game, I guess. This is about as close to a co-op abyss as we can get. I see a random Kaching, a Kokomi, and a Yai Miko. Oh, things is about to get kind of crazy. Can you join? You have to go, Miko. We full now. Oh, you know what I mean? And yes, thank you for that, Mr. Necro. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If anybody's new here, don't forget to like and subscribe. You know what I mean? And we do take donations. ! Donate. It goes 50% of that goes towards my community to take care of them with Blessings of the Welcome Moon, and well, really just Blessings of the Welcome Moon right now. Either way it goes, as the community grows, if we got 500 people in the Discord and 500 people need Blessing of the Welcome Moon, that comes first. You feel me? Wait, what? No, I ain't trying to do that. There we go. All right, cool. All right, so who's taking who? I see a Kokomi in here. I don't know who's taking who. I'm gonna take who. I'm gonna take somebody based on who y'all take. You take a Kaching? Oh my God. Hold on. I'm sorry about that. Give me one sec, y'all. We got a bot in here. All right. Well, let me just pick somebody then. All right. So we doing electro things. So there's gonna be too much electro for my 4-piece, right? But here's what I will do. I'm gonna take Bennett. How y'all feel about that? Y'all feel good about that? Y'all cool with that? We straight? We good? Thank you, Burger. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll take a minute. I just want to see them do big numbers. Really. I just want to see y'all do crazy things. Ooh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was going to put on a mist splitter. Alright, so I'm going to wait for her to do her little whatever. Because she moves. I might as well. Oh, yeah, I got Favonius. Where'd she go? I got another burst. Come on, Favonius. Do Favonius things. Where'd she go? Was this it? No? That wasn't it. Ha ha! Yeah! No, you come here. I know you want to do it, Shogun. Nobody cares about you, Shogun. They act like they do, but they don't. They really don't. We got Favoniuses. We got Favonius things. I'm gonna die. Ah! Nope, food. Haha. I'm not a healer. I'm just a buffer. I usually don't play Bennett. That's my excuse. Oh, it's gonna be right here. I'm gonna face her so we know. Yeah! 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 Ooh, kill her in the shield! Kill her in the shield! Please kill her in the shield! Ah! Don't we get an achievement for that? Oh, I thought we got an achievement for that. I want to run that back. Don't want to grind Blizzard solo. Oh, you got him, Burger? Okay. Yeah, I want to run that back. I want to get some serious swag. Hold on, let's run that back. We're gonna get some swag. Y'all run who y'all run. Yeah, we about to terrorize this, whoever she is. Y'all doing that? Okay. All right, let's get it. Shoot, I almost got sucrose. Huh, yeet. What? We out here teleporting? I dare you, Shogun. I dare you do something funky. Ayaka don't care, cuz. She cares not about your shenanigans. No, she cares not about these shenanigans. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, it's over. Oh, it's not. She has way more HP than that. Whew, hold on. Ah, nope. Yeah, get me away from all of that. Bro, we are upsetting her day. Come here. Give me a burst. Give me a burst. Yeah. 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 The chaos is real. God. Where you going? What is she doing? All I heard was Hunum. I know she gonna teleport, and that's when I'm gonna hit my burst. I know you finna teleport. I know you finna I know you want to. There you go. Where you at? Oh, I was gonna hit my burst right there. Booyah. Yep, now you gotta fall to the ground and she might die before she even hit the ground. Told you. Yeah, boy. What is it? Amazing. What's that dude's name? Jesse Thompson, Jesse Peterson, Jesse something. Amazing. Mm. All right. Let's see. God, why has this got to be the hardest boss? I don't want to do it over and over again. Y'all want to do one more? One more, and then let's do a boss rush since it's all of us. Y'all want to do a boss rush? We'll do a weekly boss rush. We'll do it like that. Y'all want to do that? You said I've done that boss and someone did the Shogun, and I couldn't tell which one was. Oh no. I'm gonna go and come back. But yeah, no worries, Miko. Thinking of Triple Crown and Kokomi because I use her too much. Kokomi's dope. Kokomi is she leans so heavy on her talents though. Like you do need it's a high investment on her talents. All right, so this is y'all time to shine. So I am going to get who we running? We got Yoon Jin, huh? Okay. So if we got Yoon Jin, ooh, oh, we got Jean. Ooh, I gotta bring. Is that a VV Jean? I like staying alive. Okay, sounds good to me. If that's a VV Jean, things is gonna happen. Things is about to happen. Matter of fact, we might as well turn it up a little bit. Let's turn it up a little bit. Whatever she just said. I really should have saved that burst. Jesus Christ. I was trying to keep her frozen so I can get another burst back. Hilarious. Oh, why'd you break it? Yeah, you just stand next to it. No, don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Just stand next to it. Just stand next to it. They only spawn every now and again. Yeah, just stand next to it. No, don't break. Please don't break it. Stop. Stop. All right, y'all want to die. Okay. Look at him. He about to break that one. He like, I like dying. Give me sheer cold. I need all the sheer cold. I need all the sheer cold. Run that sheer cold, cuz. Now we ain't got no sheer. Now we ain't got no fight against sheer cold. I'll take it. Oh, we got. Okay, I guess there's something. Oh, and I'm dead. Haha, the power of food. Haha, I see you. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna wait for a VV until I see a green number. Once I see a green, I see a green number. God dang. Okay. What? Oh, I missed like half that burst. God dang. Who is that? Is definitely a VV Gene. Hey, I feel like we could one cycle this. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh God, that's a Gene. Oh, that's C6 Gene. I keep forgetting he got C6 Gene. Okay. All right, I'm not doing Tartaglia because we all know he dies extremely fast. Like, okay. Hold on. Might as well. This dude dies so fast when C6 Gene and Yai Miko and all that is here. Watch how fast this dude dies. It's like he's here and then he's not. Where's oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna run. Depends on who y'all run. You're running Ganyu, okay? You're running Jean. And then you are running who? I mean, we could use a healer. It doesn't matter. You can run Bennett. Okay, so we got all type of VV going on. So I'm going to not run them. I'm going to run... How much DPS we got? I kind of want y'all to DPS. I really want y'all DPS to shine. So I'm going to run Yan Fei. Oh, okay. If y'all doing that, I will run Barbara. Right, for the Hydro. Hydro and Electro Charge. I'm trying to make sure it's going to work out. Healer not needed. My Bennett's not a healer, trust me. I told you, he's not a healer. He's terrible. Y'all seen his heals. He ain't even got heals. They're like, wow. Oh, hold on now. Oh, wait, we got Zhao here. No, we did need a healer. Holy. Really? Where'd he go? What? Where is he? Where's he at? Oh, okay. Hold on. God dang, Ganyu. I want to buff that Ganyu, bro. Like, hold on. I want to see what's up with that Ganyu. Hold on. I want to do something ratchet. Hold on, I'm gonna do something ratchet. Yeah, we gonna get ratchet. Hold on. This is where I wish I had Kazuha. So he could double swirl. Can I get some help with the Blizzard domain? Oh, yeah. Yes. We're gonna do this one run and then I'll come help you out. You wish you had a... Oh, you ain't even got an Amos bow? Oh, you're not... That's not bad, though. Oh, wait a minute. And she triple crown? Really? Oh, God. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So, yeah, because you need to... I see what's going on. You need to gain 20 crit rate and substats. And then switch to a crit damage circlet. And then, yeah. Yeah, 10, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do ratchet things. Because y'all got ratchet characters in here. We got our Yakas and Kokomis and Yai Mikos and all type of things. I'm going to just... Hold on. Let me make sure I'm a little extra. 803? All right. I just want to make sure I'm extra. If I had an Amos bow, I'd be doing 30. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, between that and your crit, like switching from crit rate to crit damage, I think you. Oh wait, you no, because you get the 20% from your charge shot. You got the charge shot passive, right? So if you came up 20 crit rate on your substats, and then you switch to a crit damage circlet, you'd be at a 70% crit rate per charge shot. Deja vu? For real? Over what? What's this deja vu you speak of, good sir? Are you in the Matrix? Is the word Matrix part of your deja vu? Because deja vu usually lasts like 15 seconds. Is everybody here? That exact quote? Yep, exactly. And then exactly when I said exactly, and then how I followed it up just now, all the things I'm saying right now are probably part of your deja vu. That's how deja vu works. Anyway, yeah. So we are in here now. Your deja vu will wear off in a second if you're still feeling it. I don't know what I'm swirling right now, but whatever I'm swirling, y'all have fun with all the swirls. Bro, look at how fast this dude's dying. I think we did this last time. I feel like we did this last time. 803 thing? Well, we did that. Yeah, we did this one time. Remember? And then, like, I think it was Pyro at the time. And then I looked away because the bot jumped in, remember? And then I looked up and it died. Pretty much that fast. That's amazing. We got to do that to the... Bro. Oh, there was 2 Ganyus here? Oh, God. That's why. Okay. 2 Ganyus and a C6 Yai Miko. Oh, of course things are going to happen. What's Ajdaha? Oh, wait. Let me help out. Who was that? Chicken Lord? Let me help out Chicken Lord. Let's go help him out real quick. All right. I'm going to get you guys back. Wow, we got 260. Hey, I'm proud of y'all, man. 2 level 60s. All right, so I'm going to help out Chicken Lord real quick. And then we'll come back to this. I like doing these types of things. Just testing out craziness. Where's Chicken Lord? There it goes. All right, let's knock it out. Burger, if I see you there, I'm gonna be hot. I'll be like, bro, you could have helped him. What? I'm joking. Shooting, of course. Yeah, I know. I saw y'all shooting at each other. I'm like, bro, y'all good? Hey, Burger, if you jump in this domain, please bring Kazuha. Like, it's like, for the Blizzard domain, I'm being completely real with y'all right now. Like, the only person I'm actually really comfortable with that I will invite to this domain is, like, Burger. Between his Bennett and his Kazuha. It's like, yeah, he could definitely come. Anybody else, it's like, I'm not really tripping. Like, I'm really not, if anybody joins. But if Burger joins and that Kazuha show up, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I think I know what's about to happen. This domain be disappearing so quick. Either that or Scoops, Yai Miko be wrecking this domain, bro. He be cracking this domain. You got to solve it and a billet? Nice. That's crazy. Yeah, Cat, I don't even know where Cat's at. And then I think Dope's being helped, right? Oh, Maria. Oh, my God. What the heck, Mariella? Oh, my God. See, that's what I get. All right, so, yeah. You don't have the UID? Shoot, man. Okay. Cat's not here. Dope, you're helped, right? Because you helped Dope, right, Burger? By the way, it's 648-651-221. Yeah. If you can see it, you don't have to unhide it. By the way, I'm just throwing it out there because I know you should be able to see it, Burger. It's just for me personally, I'd rather it if it can stay hidden, I would rather it stay hidden. That's why sometimes you see me not unhide them. Like I'll just leave it hidden. It's not a big deal. I'm just throwing it out there. That way only mods can see it. Who this? That's Burger. He's on Viv's account. So he's gonna take Kazuha, I'm gonna take Bennett, and then the whole domain is gonna disappear pretty quick. Or I could take D-Loop. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. But I do know if I take Bennett, all the shields are gone instantly. Not instantly, but it really feels instant. They disappear faster than they should. Can Chicken bring Bennett? Oh, yeah. If you want to bring Bennett. Well, I mean, yeah, I was going to say it depends on if he has Bennett. You do not have Bennett. Yeah, because he just has to hit a burst. That's all it is. Not at all? That's fine. We'll be fine, dog. I'm just going to put on a missplit. Let me do this. Because I have a crit rate circlet. Ha ha ha. Why that matters, it really doesn't, but why not? What? 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 Just build a damage Bennett.
悠闲一下也不错。
Okay. Oh, back is coming in? Yeah, so just run Chi-Chi, Chicken Lord. Just run Chi-Chi. And then back roll DPS. It kicked you? Yeah, so I'll run Bennett, back will run DPS, and then you run Kazuha. This domain will disappear like that. Oh, when it oh yeah, that's yeah. And I got a burst. Oh yeah, it's going down, cuz. Oh, you want me to DPS? I mean, okay, I'll DPS. Let me make sure she good. Yeah, she good. Just give her weapon back real quick before I forget. Cool. Back out. Back. Wait, what? Heal Bennett. What? I'm kind of confused of what's happening. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure his Bennett's fine. Fantastic. There's Bennett. Oh my God, there's a bot. Hey, these bot speeches thirsty on this channel. I wonder if they're. You know what? It has to be. I think I know what it is. It has to be that I'm allowing links on my YouTube. It has to be. Let me see if I can change that real quick. It is a setting. I don't know if it works in live streams. Yeah, you can play whatever you. I mean, you could. Yeah, you. Yeah, you can play whatever you want actually, because Bennett's a healer too. It made me unhide it. Yeah, that's because it's the same. I don't know how it made you unhide it, but that's weird. All right, so because it's this domain. Yeah, I know they're linking sites. Yeah, so that's why I was gonna whatchamacallit. All right, so just because I'm curious, Burger, self auras take priority over enemy auras, right? In Kazuha's burst. Ow. No? Okay. So I'll wait for, yeah. It's the highest element regardless? Okay, gotcha. Guess what, big fella? How is he still alive? Oh, you got one? Yeah, it happens like that. Hold on. Let me check out my YouTube channel, because yeah, it's kind of starting to get out of hand. Like with these bots, it's like, all right, man. Like, all right, y'all gotta relax now. Where is it at? Not on this account. My alt do. Oh yeah, Burger got a stupid Bennett with a Freedom Sworn. Like, I think that's what Burger's getting at. Creator demographics channel, advanced. disable internet-based ads. Okay. I saw. Okay, hold on. I'll look into it a little later. Oh, you want to use Miko? Oh, and then I use Bennett? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you starting to like Miko now, huh? Yeah, Miko growing on you, huh? Woo! 灭这狗鸡啦 I swear, man. Bennett and Kazuha make this so much faster. They really do. They really, really do. Google, no. I don't mind, like, ads. It's block links. That's what it is. All right, let's try that. All right, so hopefully that works. Googie Pookie. Wait, what happened? I see a Googie Pookie. Nah, I know, but still. Something I'm supposed to be collecting. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to be collecting. You should probably collect it. Mm-hmm. You feeling some type of way there, big fella? What shield, homie? Some talking about, homie? Oh, I'm still checking the rest of the YouTube to see if I'm missing. Just seeing if I'm missing anything. Bro, we done blocked like 30 of these naked fun best whatever it is. Oh, hold on. What's one of the words that they be saying? Hold on. Oh, they just doing emojis. Oh, they trying to get smart. Oops. They trying to get smart. Yeah, they just doing emojis. Oh, they trying to be sharp. They trying to be sharp with it. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, okay, so there are, I'm sorry about that, y'all. So there is settings in here, I guess, where I can, I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know. It's confusing. I'm gonna have to spend a little time on it. I want to hit my burst, but I think I'm gonna wait. I just want the little guy shield. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 God, Yamiko, why you so slow, girl? Stop that. Yeah. Hold on. Can I block? Yeah, see, there it is again. So is there a way, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is there a way that I can block Uh, your mom is yelling? Okay.
雪花呀，冰冰凉凉的。
Do I have an EU account? I do. It's not really good though. It's okay, but it's not like a good account. It's not like this account. Like this account is like it's a pretty solid account. Like it's yeah, this is my account. Well, I'm streaming from PlayStation, so I can't pull your account right now. And I never streamed the EU account because it's not done. But if you give me your, well, I don't even know if I can see it from here. Actually, you know what? We got a tool in our Discord. If you give me your UID, I might be able to look at it. Now I think about it. I don't know if I'll be able to see your artifacts, but I'll see. Let me see. Where's it at? I think I will be able to see your artifacts. Let me see. Mine is 606 585 889 is mine. There's my Ning Wong, and I can see my artifacts. Yep. So what is your, yeah, so let's try it. So what's your UID? All right, let's see. So 72229 Nice. Your name is, oh, Olivia, right? Is that the right account? So let's see. So we have, are you a traveler main? And then we got Xiangling, Hu Tao. Okay, so you're AR50. Okay, so what's your question? Do you have a question? Because usually when I review accounts, I mean, to do a review, I'd have to look at it like after Chicken Lord is done. We're wrapping up right now, and then there are some people in the queue. Hold on, let me double check because I think I can help you out though. I can look at it. Let me just look at the queue because we do have people in line, and I want to make sure that they're helped real quick because they have been waiting. You want an opinion? Okay. I mean, I can give you that real quick. I don't think Kat is here. Dope. Are you helped, by the way? And then Simply Mariella, you still here? Let's see. So your ratio on your traveler. Well, first off, what's your ER? Okay, your ER is fine on your. Well, I feel like it could be high. I feel like you need more ER. What's your timepiece? It doesn't tell me the stat though, like the actual stat. Oh God, this is. It just says it's a timepiece. Oh, attack percent. Okay. So your timepiece on your traveler is attack percent, right? I would switch that to energy recharge. And then, okay, what's your timepiece? It looks like attack percent, but yeah, what stat is that? Like it's. Because I see you got a Wondrous Troop. I see you got 4-piece Noblesse, right? And it looks to be an unranked timepiece. On you, Eclipse. Mariella, you haven't been helped yet? Okay. A lot into EM. Are they out of resin? Because then after that, I'm going to help Mariella, and then I could focus on Olivia here. Okay. Back, do you think you might be able... You think you might be able to help them out? Oh, you're out? Okay. Let me help Mariella. So, Mariella, what's going on with you? Because after you, then I'm going to take care of Olivia here. But yeah, what do you need? No, we're all America. We're all on the American server. What's going on, Capricorn? How you doing, brother? More artifact domains? Okay.
大家加
That
油
was an accident. Back. Do you think you could help out Simply Mariella by chance? Because I'm about to do an account review here in a second. But Mariella is right here. It's up to you guys. You're getting over there? You talking about to the U.S.? You coming to America? Coming to America. Yeah, that's resin. Yeah, doing artifacts, that's resin. Yeah. I think they just need resin. No, they're fine. You're fine, Mariella. Yeah, so their UID is 628 507 885. Because we got a surprise review that just came in. And then I'm gonna try and make it, I guess pretty quick. You guys know I like to spend a little time when I do reviews, but I would say pick 3 characters and I could kind of go through. You can't join not high enough. No. It's not even that. Like, because your UID starts with a 7 and all of ours starts with a 6, we're on 2 different servers, so we literally can't play together. Like the EU account that I play on, it starts with a 7. It's not my account. It's somebody else's account, but it's like a friend of a friend's. It's a strange affair. It's a strange situation. But they don't play much, but they don't want their account to die. And the person I think that was playing it at one point, they don't really play it like that account like that. So they was like, well, here's an account if you want to play on the EU. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I've been kind of working on that account for a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah. You sent a request? Are you on a NA server? Do you have an American account? Like, also? What's that account? Do you want me to look at that account or the EU account? Because right now I'm looking at an EU account. You gonna hop off? No worries, Chicken Lord. So I'm gonna take Cat out. Cat's been here like all day. So actually I'm gonna leave them in. Because they've been here like all day and I don't know if they got help. But the EU is the best one? Okay, got you. Okay, so looking at this EU account, we got Olivia. I know you guys can't see it, right? And part of the problem is I don't know what artifact is what. It's a little icon next to it. It says attack percent on the timepiece. So you have a Wondrous Troop flower, and then you got the 4-piece noblesse, right? So the first piece being a feather, then a timepiece, then a goblet, then a circlet, right? So feather, clock, cup, mask, right? Your clock is an attack timepiece. On the Electro Traveler, depending on how you're playing them, I would actually recommend you run energy recharge as your main stat rather than attack percent, ATK percent. Because right now it's 7% ATK percent, right? Let me refresh it to see if it changed. It did not change. Okay. You can do what? No, I mean, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to. If it's the EU account, if this is the account that I'm looking at, 732-297-572. Now I see a Xiangling, and this one has. Okay, that looks like energy. No, that's HP. Wait, why is that HP? Why is that an HP timepiece? Hu Tao is fine. Okay, Barber's built right. Diana has Bolide. By the way, Bolide doesn't like your Miko. Your ratio is kind of low though. But that's because you're running an HP circlet. I would run a crit rate circlet for now. But we'll get to that because a lot of these aren't built. So let me see. So yeah, I can see the substats. I see the substats. Like for example, on your Traveler, You have you got an HP percent of what is that? 10.5, and then I don't know if that's crit rate or crit. Oh, it's crit damage. You got crit damage 7.8. You got attack percent 9.9, so on and so forth. So I can see them. And the problem with your flower, my bad. The problem with your flower on your traveler is that nothing went into crit damage. But not only that, what you're really looking for on your traveler is energy recharge, because the damage output of the electro traveler kind of is not high enough. Now, to my understanding, the traveler is supposed to be the best battery in the game, but you have to build the traveler to be a battery. And as far as making a DPS, you actually have some credible DPS characters on your account. You know, you got Xiangling, Hu Tao, Yai Miko, and Kaching. So why the traveler is being built as a DPS, I would start kind of migrating away from that and maybe putting a little more effort into either, one of those four: Xiangling, Hu Tao, Yai Miko, or Kaching. As far as Sucrose is really easy. You just put a VV set on her and make sure everything's elemental mastery. And that is like literally it. Like that's all it takes for your Sucrose. Let me see. Make sure I'm just looking at this correctly. So who's your main character? Do I want to fight? You talking about me? Do I want to fight Ajdaha? Well, I can't switch accounts in the middle of a stream. That's the issue. Like I would, but I can't. I can't switch accounts. So your main character, because I'm streaming straight from the PlayStation. That's why. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm on. Like I'm on PlayStation, so I can't. So while streaming from the PlayStation, I can't actually switch accounts. That's the problem, right? So when I'm on right now, we're stuck here until I have to restart the. Yeah, I can't do it. Long story short, but the Traveler being your main character. Now, if you insist on the Traveler being your main and that's your main source of damage, then you're going to want to build your Traveler as a damage character. With that being said, is the Traveler your main source of damage? Or are you looking for a different character to be like what's your plans? Because I kind of need to know that before I can really give you feedback, I guess. Because your barber's fine. Like you just need to level your barber. Well, and the artifacts. Yeah. So yeah, but like what's your plan? Do you want your Traveler to be the main damage dealer? Because you would take a drastically different approach. Because right now you have the Noblesse set on, and your crit ratio is suffering a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. A level 1 barber could break a Regis Vine shield. You just got to break the shield, and then it's free reign from there. Like I'll show you. So if I put this on, welcome back, and then I take all of this off. Right? So now we got nothing Barbara with a level 1 whatever, right? At that point, you just need somebody who can deal damage. But breaking a shield doesn't matter in regards to to break a shield, your damage doesn't matter to break a shield. Right? So at that point, the real damage and stuff that I'm going to do this because I don't want to die. But yeah, you can break a shield with Barber without having any damage at all. Right? So how well your Barber is built has nothing to do with breaking it. It's after the fact. Now how are you going to kill it is the question. That's the question. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to figure out is who's doing, who's playing what role? You watched the movie? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, because you're AR50, right? Wait, what? you do. Okay, you do need help. Okay, so okay, got you. Okay, got you. So all right, so here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to highly recommend. Okay, I'm going to safely assume that you really like the Traveler, which is fine. If you are going to run a Traveler in that position, you are going to want to build the Traveler the way Barbara's the attacker. The Traveler does damage. What is with this bot, bro? And why are they targeting my channel? Like YouTube got to do something about that, bro. I might have to. Did I just pin that? No, unpin that. Yeah, I might have to call YouTube. YouTube has a phone number. I might have to call them and be like, "Look, bro, y'all got to do something about this." So the same approach you're taking with your Kaching would be that's the approach you would want to take with your Traveler. If your Traveler is the attacker doing the damage and all the things. Yeah, I pinned it for a sec. I unpinned it. Right? So otherwise, you might be looking at a different damage dealer with your Barbara. Oh, Kat, trust me. If I'm gonna are you in our Discord, Kat? I have a screenshot I can show you. That channel has been remade probably 30 or 40 times, and we blocked all of them. There's 30 or 40 copies of that channel in my YouTube. In my block list, there's 30 or 40 copies of that YouTube. You use her burst with Barbara. Oh, so you're doing electrostatic with Barbara. Or electrocharge. You're doing an electrocharge comp with Barbara. Right? So, okay. So Barbara's actually your damage dealer. Not the Traveler, right? Would that be fair to say? I just gotta give her back her artifacts. Yes, I have an unleveled feather. Because Barbara is not a damage dealer. Okay, so yeah, because what you're doing, let's say this is electricity. I'm just trying to make sure I got the picture right. Let's say this is electricity, the burst or whatever, and it's stuck to you and you're running in circles or whatever, and you're doing this with Barbara while the electricity's going off, right? So if you're doing this, right, and now you're doing electricity and you're getting a clam set buff and that's how you're doing damage, that's fine to do. At that point, we want to start scaling your Barbara. Because of the way electrostatic works. Electrostatic doesn't go up with the stats of the character, which I'm sure you already know, which explains why your Traveler is level 90, but the artifacts aren't necessarily cracked, right, on the Traveler. And it's also a noblesse set. So what's happening is your Traveler is feeding your Barbara damage. The problem is you're running a noblesse set. Barbara doesn't really, at least your Barbara is not really using attack. So the noblesse set's not really doing anything for you. So I'd almost say you should probably be running a 4-piece Thunder and Fury with an energy recharge timepiece. Either way, you're going to need an energy recharge timepiece. But I would run a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. And the reason why I would run a 4-piece Thunder and Fury is if you read the Thunder and Fury substat, I know it's hard to see, but it says increases damage caused by overloaded electrocharge and superconduct by 40%. And also triggering such effects decreases elemental cooldown by 1 second, can occur once every 0.8 seconds. Now, it's not going to decrease Barbara's cooldown. It'll decrease your Traveler's cooldown with a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. But your electrocharge damage will be increased by 40%, which is actually triggered by Elemental Mastery. So if I go over to Sucrose, who has a ton of Elemental Mastery, If you notice, you have transformative reactions and you have non-transformative. I forget what non-transformative is, but I'm just going to call it non-transformative. Non-transformative is the top line, the second line. Increases damage caused by vaporize and melt by 101. Notice how that number is really small. The reason it's small is because you can crit off of those reactions. But the next line down also increases damage caused by overloaded, superconduct, electrocharge, shattered, and swirled by 458%. Now, well, I'm helping, who is it? What's her name? Gazer, but they're in the EU, so I had to look their account up on the computer because I can look up international accounts and do reviews that way now. So the thing is, that scales with elemental mastery, right? It's either elemental mastery, character level, or the a set bonus, right? Now, so unless you're putting a bunch of elemental mastery on your traveler to buff the effects of electrocharged, because that's what's happening with your electro character, and hydro characters, you get electrocharged, right? If you're not buffing it via EM, then you want to buff it via the passive. You want to increase that damage by 40% from the 4-piece Thunder and Fury set, which is right here, right? Then you can take all the main stats and do whatever you want with those. Like if you want energy recharge, you can do that. If you want attack, you can do that. If you want the initial damage of it to be high, that can be high. But when it starts doing that electro chain reaction thing, that damage is a static number. You actually have no control over that number outside of the character's level, the electro character's level, and elemental mastery. And then a set bonus. Those are the only ways you can control that damage. You know what I mean? So having all these attack stats isn't doing anything for the reaction. When you see 1,000 purple numbers popping out, and they're all the same number, like that number, to increase that number, I would do the 4-piece set. If you're noticing a lot of that number coming out all over the place. Another thing is, as far as your Barbara, you're going to really want to go hard in the paint on your healing. And part of that is going to come by way of leveling up your Barbara, meaning that you are going to want to get your Barbara to, at minimum, 80/90. And then you're going to want to get them talents ranked up from 446. You want to get it to like 499. Like you want to really get those talents boosted up because you want to contribute to her heals as much as possible to inflate the damage coming out of that clam set. Also, your HP stats matter, and you definitely are going to want to finish. Is this a 4? That's a 5-star. You definitely want to finish ranking up that circlet. That circlet should be at 46%, I want to say, or higher. Where's it at? Oh, it is 34. Oh, so it is. Oh, it's ranked. Oh, I can see the level right there. Okay, no. So your circlet is fine. So you actually want to rank up your goblet and your timepiece and your initial flower, like this right here. You want to rank those 3 up. This doesn't really matter on your Barbara because your Barbara is not getting damage from that, based on what I'm looking at. Another thing is your sucrose. Your sucrose can heavily inflate all of that damage if you replace your feather and your flower with a VV piece of viridescent or whatever. What's it called? Veneers viridescent? The green one, right? And all you need to do is get all 4. So 4 green. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you basically have the VV set. And what this is going to do is it's going to reduce the amount of resistance that the enemy has to the element that has been swirled. So if you swirl electro or you swirl hydro, hopefully it ends up being electro because it's probably going to be a ton of electro because of electrostatic. Then and electro will be the trigger. Meaning that typically it'll be the last element applied to the enemy. Long story short. Anyways, by using sucrose on top of that, she's going to kind of overinflate the damage of all the purple numbers. So the purple numbers are going to go up, in some cases doubling the damage, depending on how much elemental mastery you got on top of the VV set, right? So my goal for you, it is going to take some farming, but my goal for that comp would be to switch your Traveler to a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. Keep your Barbara where she's at. Just level her, right? Level her to 80/90. Level up the weapon. I would actually, because Barbara's your main damage dealer, I almost want to say that TTDS doesn't really matter. It matters, I guess, if you switch to the Traveler and then hit your burst. I guess it matters, but outside of that, it's not really doing nothing because Barbara's the one actually doing things, right? But I guess you can. I guess TTD, I don't know. I guess that's totally up to you. The TTDS isn't that big a deal. Really, just leveling the TTDS should put you in good graces. But level your Barbara, level that, level her talents, level the rest of her artifacts, all the HP ones. And then get Sucrose a VB set, and then her level doesn't matter so much as her talents and how much elemental master she has. If you do those three things, you should be perfectly fine. And if you're sitting on a, what is it? If you're sitting on a codex or fragments, the sacrificial fragments, this weapon, I would switch from the Favonius to that. The Favonius is giving her burst, yeah, but I'm assuming you're only running the Favonius Codex because it gives you energy recharge, and that's not really a good enough reason to use that on a Sucrose. If you know what Sucrose is capable of. It also depends on your constellations, and you're C4, so you're already like halfway there. So this right here is amazing, and this right here is the whole reason why Sucrose is great. This right here is great, and this right here is extra great, but it's like this one that's really going to help you out in the long run, and that's already contributing to her burst, meaning that you really don't need energy recharge as much as you think you do. And if you do, then you would still run this weapon, but you would run an energy recharge timepiece. And the reason why that is because you get more energy recharge from the piece than you would from the codex. And then you also get more elemental mastery than you would from the artifact, right? So that's why you were running that combination. Plus, this resets your cooldown, meaning that you could potentially get a third skill cast, meaning that you get 3 waves of particles, right? So there's a bunch of reasons why people will use the sacrificial fragments, but that would be my feedback. That's what I would do if I had your account. That's what I would do. And you were like, do this with the Traveler, Barbara, Sucrose. That's what I would do. VV set, finish Barbara, switch the Traveler to 4-piece Thunder and Fury. And I hope that helps. You got any questions? I wish you guys could see this. But yeah. My Chi-Chi has 90 crit rate with the Harbinger of Dawn. Why in the world? Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, but I definitely hope that helps. I definitely hope that helps. And if you want, you can hop in. I'm not even joking, because we get like 1 million pings all the time. So you could join, mute. You could join, mute the server, or you could literally just join, send me a friend request, and then if you ever need help, just hit me up or whatever. Or if you ever have questions, hit me up. But my main account is an American account, and I hardly ever play on the EU account. But if it's like a dire need, or if I get some free time on the days I'm not streaming, reach out anyway. You know what I mean? And sometimes we have EU players in the stream too. So don't be afraid to ask. Somebody might be in the EU every now and again. You know what I mean? So just food for thought. So I hope that helps. Next in the queue, I see you, Em. I'm just trying to catch up with everything. I don't think Kat's here. I swear I'm leaving Kat in there. What's going on, Em? What we doing? Yeah, I hope no more bots too. Like for real, for real. Hold on, let me get out of here and then I'll join you. Yeah, so Kat, I don't think Kat's here, but I want to leave them in because they were here way earlier, and I want to make sure that they get helped. Dude, my resin is really starting to get up there, cuh. You gotta play later? Is it later, or because I think I saw that Oops was next. Should I help? Because Oops is real quick. Should I help Oops out? Hold on. Let me just help him out real quick. I'm not even joking. By the time we done having a conversation, we'll probably be done. This oops is so quick. Whoever, hey, if his if your employer just magically happens to turn up to the stream, I want to let you guys know that you probably have yourself an amazing employee. He's not an employee of this channel. He just comes here to help people out. But my God, this guy's efficient. Just commissions for friendships and domains? Okay. What's up, big fella? All right, so there's that. Complete the challenge. I'll do this one. I feel like I'll be racing when I'm with this guy. I'll be racing when it's with oops, bro. Let me see. So we'll do it like this. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy. What's up, Nuggets? How you doing, Nuggets? That is an amazing name, by the way. Whew. Ah! I wonder if I should have hit my burst. What? Die, fool. Alright, and then complete the challenge. Where's this? Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? What? Oh. Good. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Good thing you did it today. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that was quick. Okay. Oh, wait. He did the other one. By defeating the opponents within the time. Oh, this should be quick. I don't know what we're defeating, but hopefully Venti applies here. Venti applies here. And so does Ayaka. Should be no burst needed. Yeah, no burst needed. All right. Will he perform if he has money right in front of him? I don't know. Will he perform? We have no idea. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this is going to be super fast. Yep, you already know the drill, bro. Run up on that boy. Kill his cousin right in front of him. Say what now? You made a song on it? You made a song on what? Yeah, you just started and run straight. Okay, I'll pop it back here. Bong. Never mind? Okay. But yeah, Nuggets, I'm doing fantastic. Need to go get some tea here in a minute. Miss having C1 Barbara? Wait. Wait, what? You got your first Barbara. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you miss having it? Like, didn't you always have it? Oh my God, bro. No! Oh Lord. Okay. I'm gonna do the best I can, good sir. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I noticed that bot's only doing like 3 posts and then disappearing. Not sure what's happening there. Hold on. I wonder if it's, you know what? I think it's because, hold on. I think it's because I'm actually blocking all of them. Say what now? Hi. Not Kim Kardashian, probably Kim Kardashian. How you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic, Miss Lady Ma'am. You know what's funny? I wonder what I would do if I actually met Kim Kardashian. Like if I actually met, like, yeah, I'm actually Kim Kardashian. I'll be like, really? She'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, you know what? I have a lot of questions, but I think I want to have these questions in private. Not like that, but I have so many questions. Not all of them are nice, but I still have questions. Because we're all adults, right? I have questions. But you know what I mean? But I've never met that person. You know what I mean? I've met Richie Rich. I've seen Tupac. Stuff like that. But I've never met that. And I know millionaires, but not billionaires. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy. Do you want to know something? Sure. What's up? One of my questions, though, would be, how does it feel to be in that echelon of society? That's been my question. Because I know what the millionaire society feels like. I don't know what that society feels like. And I've always wondered, is there a, I'm not going to say humanistic difference, but is it really that different of a personality at that level? Or is it a facade that usually get, because that's what I notice happens between, you know, 40K a year to like a millionaire, is it tends to be a facade, but you know, there's the same person is just you get caught in a rat race. That would be my main, that would actually be the main question. You know what I mean? Like if I'm being real. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to, I don't know. I don't think it's, if it is, it's a pleasure meeting you. You know what I mean? Stop asking these questions, kids who can barely understand sarcasm. Shut up, Lost. No, I'm dead. If it was really Kim Kardashian, that would actually be my question though. Like for real. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't, like, I would rather know somebody for real before I ask them like the questions that I've actually have like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like if this is Kim Kardashian, you know the questions I'm going to ask. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to do that because that's disrespectful. You feel me? You know what I mean? So, but the questions I do have, which are still real questions, is what's it like at that level? That would actually be the question. Like, because you got to think, like, if you're, it's almost like, what's it feel like not worrying about not a bill, but not worrying about a price? Like it's like, does the value of things change? You know what I mean? Like does the value of a thing change? You see what I'm saying? No, I wouldn't ask for favors. I'm not that guy. You know what I mean? Please don't ruin Pete. Nah, those wouldn't be my questions. That's not what I'm asking. Like if I'm being like, okay, mature adult, like here's my actual questions though. Like real talk. Like for real. Like, what's the perspective like, though? You know what I mean? Because I would imagine, because here's the thing. When I was making I guess if this was really Kim Kardashian, I would use the term, I was only making $100,000 a year, right? But is it really like that, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you get caught up in that way of thinking, where I only make a million a year? You see what I'm saying? Or I only make 2 million, or 5 million, or 6 million, or 8 million, or 20 million, or whatever the number is. Like, is that the line of thinking? You see what I'm saying? That's the questions that I'm curious about. You know what I mean? Because I hear this notion all the time that people change when they get rich. Now, I've known people who went from not a lot to a whole lot, and some changed and some didn't. You know what I mean? But I'm more concerned about the nuances of the perspective in that world. You know what I mean? That's what I'm like, okay. Because some of the things that I see celebrities or not even celebrities, like rich people or people in positions of power or influence, when I see some of the stuff that they do, it's like it feels, and I'm giving you just a I'm giving you my public perspective, is that it feels like there's a disconnect sometimes, you know what I mean? On a humanistic level, and that's where I'm trying to find the common ground, is where's that disconnect coming from? You see what I'm saying? I know, Loss. I'm treating it as though it's really Kim Kardashian, just for the sake of a mental experiment. You know what I mean? I don't believe it is. But if the universe magically happened to be Kim Kardashian, then it's like, okay, well, how would I treat that scenario? I'm gonna act like it is, just so I can check and see how I actually will respond. You see what I'm saying? Of course, it's not you see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, but if it was, how would I actually respond? You see what I'm saying? Am I gonna treat Kim Kardashian all of a sudden magically different? Like, no. I actually have questions though. You see what I'm saying? So if she randomly, like, let's say, I'll give you an example, bro. Let's say I said something mad disrespectful. And celebrities don't usually just pick out a random person in the public, right? But let's say I said something crazy. Now my name is in her mouth, right? How would I respond? You see what I'm saying? Hold on, M. I'm in a thought experiment right now, and it's fun. You know what I mean? But it's a matter of self-reflection. That's what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? And I think it's good for people to do like little self-reflection exercises. You know what I mean? Because I would never want to necessarily just treat somebody like, if Kim Kardashian came in here, is she before oops? Is she before you lost? You see what I'm saying? If she was like, pay attention to me, I'm on my way, by the way, M. If she was like, I need help, I'll be like, well, you got to jump in line. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but there's people here. You got to jump in line. I know you're Kim Kardashian, but you got to jump in line. There's people here. You feel me? How would I handle it? You see what I'm talking about? So I'm having fun with the thought experiment. I know, M is the homie. I know he's growling and whatnot. I know he keeps telling me about this fact. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to ignore this fact, but I don't know what this fact is. And I'm like, I know it's a fact. I'm gonna, like, what is this fact? The vision border is different for different areas of the world. Okay, M. Okay, M. Gotcha. This is my guy. All right, that's what's up. All right, so what we doing, M? Got to be on the list to even know Frosty Spoons. Oh man. Speaking of Pete Davis, like, I don't know how I feel about. I don't even know Pete Davis, right? I hear he's a nice guy, but it's just a little weird. Like, you can't below the belt. Like, you can't go below. Like, you have to address Kanye without involving Kim Kardashian, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to be the shining star of a good guy or whatever, and it's like, I'm in bed with your chick. Like, that's what, like, ratchets do, bro. Don't do that. Like, you ain't get kudos from me for that. Like, it's weird to say that. To me, it's weird to say that. You know what I mean? If this was a podcast loss, you know exactly what I'd be saying, bro. But I'm gonna be honest here, Kanye ain't the brightest star in the world. Matter of fact, let's talk about him. So, I think Kanye needs some type of therapy regarding his mom, bro. That's the long and short of it. I don't think he's over his mom. I honestly think he's just simply not over his mom, and he's really having a hard time with that, and he cannot get. He refused something about it. Something going on with that. Hey, facts, right? Like, I don't know, man. Like he went from, I don't know. He went from here on Earth to Elon Musk, Mars, and the galaxies, and now he's using words and it's funny because after that Nori interview, I remember Necro came in here, right? Necro was like, he was a genius and this, that, and I'm like, is he though? Is he really a genius though? He was like, yeah, he was saying, I'm like, yeah, but you knew all the things that he's saying already though, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, doesn't that make you a genius? He's like, well, okay, I see what you get. Like, yes, if he's a genius, you're a genius. The difference is he's exposed to a different lifestyle. That's the difference. He had a different lifestyle and different opportunities. He worked his butt off. We're not taking that away. Right? He worked his butt off. That's not to be taken away or overshadowed. But he's not a genius. He just says a lot of things to make it sound like he's a genius. Me and my buddy was having to talk about this too. And what happens is the more you say something, it's okay. So there is a practice, and I wish I could reference it right now, but there's a practice where if you say something enough times, oh, that's what it is. It's called transmutation, right? So what he's doing is, yeah, I heard your song. Hold on. What he's doing is something called transmutation. There's a book by a guy named Napoleon Hill. That's what he's doing. He's literally trying to speak it into existence. If he wants to be seen as a genius, he'll call himself a genius until people believe it. That's what he's doing. I'm not saying that he's not smart. I'm saying that he's not a genius. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying? He's a smart guy. He's not a genius, though. Did I hear his song? Nah, man, because I know you just be playing just to be playing. I know you don't be meaning those songs, bro. I know you by now, M. He was like, I'm going to hit buttons. Is it good? Like, M, I know you ain't trying. Like, I know you, M. You just having fun, bro. And that's what we love about you, dog. You just be kicking it. You made a song. Did you really make a song? We'll listen to the song right now. You really made a song? Hold on, what's going on? Yeah, he's average, yeah. Just a matter of how used to certain lifestyle and chance to use to expose that side. Sounds like something I would do. I mean, I guess a lot of people would do that, but that's kind of, I see that more as a flaw in his character though. If that's all it takes to change you like that. Yes, it's a heavy thing to have and it has a lot of power to change you. But it is a sign of your character in my opinion though. For a genius, you know what I mean? What's I say about Bill Gates? I don't know, that's my opinion, bro. Respect to Kanye, I'm not a fan of him, though. Don't smoke, kids. All right, hold on. All right, I get you around. Okay, I heard you, M. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, M. All right, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. All right. All right, you getting better. You get more coordinated. You get more coordinated. I like that. All right. All right, let's keep it. All right. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. You're welcome. You are welcome. Yes, Bill Gates is that guy. But I still think Bill Gates is more of a genius than Kanye West. At least that's my argument. My argument is the level of genius. When you come from where, okay, that's okay, sure, but you're not any of those people. You want to be seen as those people, but you're not those people. You want to be seen as Picasso and Steve Jobs and no, but you're not those. You know you're not those people. You make music, dog. That's what you do. You make music. And I think in the fashion industry, really, for the most part, it's either you have to have influence or you just have to do something that is rebellious to the norm. And then it'll sell. If you have the following to support that. So between the fact that you're Kanye West and your designs went against the norm, that's why it sold. Not because you're good at designing. Your designs are trash. But you're Kanye, right? People bought Lil Pump's album and Tekashi 6ix9's, right? They made a lot of money, right? Your influence is real heavy. So between your influence and the fact that it was rebellious, that's why it sold. They weren't genius designs though. It was genius execution if you want to take it that far. But it wasn't, that's not the genius though. The genius is the taking advantage of the opportunity. That was the genius part. You see what I'm saying? If I'm gonna be real about it. Because the only people I see rocking Ye stuff like that are people who compare themselves to other people, if I'm keeping it solid. And the only people who really appreciate Kanye's stuff is the people who rock Yeezys. They'll rock the Nike, and it's funny because and I'm really criticizing them right now, and I'm not meaning to criticize him. I'm not trying to call him out or none of that. What I am saying though is you can't say that somebody's being unoriginal in the Nori interview when you sampled 99% of your music and your Yeezys were knockoffs of Nike Frees. You can't do that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, respect the. If you're a sample producer, you gotta know you gotta respect the original author, and you can't put yourself above somebody who is, for I guess lack of a better way of looking at it, doing the same thing you're doing, no matter how big or small. You know what I mean? I'm a sample producer. You know what I mean? And I also produce without that, but I don't care about any of that, so I don't try to be Kanye and get the accolades and I don't care about none of that. Some people do though, and Kanye did, so he's got it. But I don't though. You see what I'm saying? But in the culture of music, if we took money out the equation, he's not really different from anybody else. He's a guy who sampled and claims that he's more original than the guy, you know, who's doing the same thing that he's doing. Like, he's doing the same thing that the guy is. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? If you take the money away, make Kanye regular. Everything coming out of his mouth would be the most regular thing you ever heard. It's because of his position that he's in. It's why, you know, you kind of take it different. At least that's how I approach it when it comes to like rich and successful folks. It's like, nah, bro, I'm gonna treat you just like everybody else, bro. I mean, that's how I feel about it. You know what I mean? I think he's a great guy. I just think he needs to come down off his high horse a little bit. I see past it. I know what he's doing. I know he's doing transmutation. You're not fooling me. You can fool everybody else, but you're not fooling me, bro. You're doing transmutation. You know the extent of your genius. I see you still as a human being. I don't see you as a god, right? And I think I have a semblance of what you're doing. You are a hustler, and I respect your hustle, right? He needs to be back on the meds. I mean, if it's meds, it's meds. I mean, I don't know about the health part. You know what I mean? If it's bipolar, okay, it's bipolar. I'm just talking about his proclamations of genius and all of that. Like, it's his pedestaling himself. Confidence and putting yourself above others are two different things. You know what I mean? Like, don't put yourself above another person. Have the confidence, but it's the way you go about it, you know, should be respectful to the people that you're talking to. You know what I mean? Because anybody could make a great claim and leave it at that. But to make a great claim and then imply that the person you're talking to has no idea what you're talking about is disrespectful. You know what I mean? And that, to me, shows a character in him that is like, okay, well, I could talk to the old man, the cigarette man from Soft White Underbelly and probably get more game from him than anything that you've ever told me on any interview or whatever. No, you already know, bro. You gotta get off Ayaka, bro. You know what I mean? Burger just gets something based off interest. What happened? I'm back. Welcome back, Miko. Paul Allen did. Gates was a co-creator of Microsoft. Yes. Bill Gates. Well, it's funny because Microsoft is actually stolen from Apple, but their business strategy was executed better. Look at your message. You made mistakes while doing. You made the song before your turn and made mistakes while doing it. Oh, so you worked through the mistakes. That's what's up, M. Okay, all right, cool. So yeah, so don't fear. Yeah, don't fear mistakes. Like I said, don't fear. Part of success is failure. You know what I mean? At least that's what I learned on my journey to my success. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pop that, and then we're gonna pop this. Yeah. You did? Is not? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So work through. Yeah. So you want to. Yeah, you want to work through, because you won't know what to. You don't know where to improve until it makes itself apparent. You know what I mean? So don't be afraid of failure. You know what I mean? You can make 500. Jesus Christ. People think Gates created. No, he didn't create Windows. No, yeah, DOS came from IBM. That whole Microsoft storyline is super cool. You know what? Matter of fact, here's a documentary. It's not even really a documentary, it's a movie. But you can watch it as a documentary because it's like the whole thing is like it is what happened. There's a movie called Pirates of Silicon Valley. I would watch that. If you are wondering what happened with the Microsoft thing, that's what happened. The Steve Jobs movie is great, but that's kind of what happened. That's not really everything that happened. It is, but it's not. Like, it didn't really go down the way. That was like, it's almost like Steve Jobs produced that movie or something. Like, I want them to perceive me this way. And it's like, yeah, it happened, but that's not. But you're kind of putting tens on, like, you're putting tens on something in there. Like, you were mean, but you weren't, it wasn't like that. You were a tyrant or whatever, but it wasn't like that. You're a businessman. You were a businessman and you were great at business and you had great business ideas. That's what happened. And then Bill Gates came through and you needed the Microsoft Office suite. So you sold it to him, or you wanted him to develop for it. But he said, I need the operating system so we could develop at our offices. And he was like, I don't want to do that. He was like, well, please, basically. Bill Gates was like, please, basically. And he was like, all right, so here's Mac OS. And when he got Mac OS, him and his team reverse engineered Mac OS and made Windows and sold that to businesses. And the fact that they sold it to businesses with the Microsoft Office suite and didn't license the Microsoft Office suite to Apple, the shadiest thing you could probably do in business is what Bill Gates did. And that's why Microsoft is Microsoft. And it got to the point where Microsoft was making $1 million a minute. Now, how much money is that in a year? That's what happened. That whole story is super scandalous. Bill Gates is super cutthroat. But his idea to take Windows and sell it to businesses, if you notice, a lot of these entrepreneurial videos, when you get down to the nooks and crannies of it, they are right. You do make more money selling your services and products to businesses because they have the expenses to pay for it. You know what I mean? There's a rumor that Gates couldn't get a date on his own company, regardless of being the youngest billionaire ever. Well, I knew a guy who knew Bill Gates. And it's all alleged, though. I don't know if this is true. This is just what he said. But he said that when he would go to these, this dude was rich, though, so I don't doubt it. But he was saying that Bill Gates is kind of awkward. Like, Bill Gates was one of those guys who would start a sentence and then not finish the sentence. And to put that in perspective, he would be like, and that's Bill Gates. That's what he said Bill Gates was like. And I'm like, okay, but that explains a lot. I guess shut up, man. I saw that. I just saw it. When you said punchline, I'm like, oh God, what's Trip doing? Okay, you doing things, Chi-Chi. I said you could. I don't know if any of this is true. I don't. It's really hard for me to believe it's true. But you know, when you're dealing with people who are effectively, you know, creeping up on savant levels, they can get a little weird. Which is why it's like I'm not really trying to say that. I'm not really like. Let's go back to Kanye for a sec. I'm not trying to say definitively Kanye's not a genius. I'm just saying the things I'm hearing him say aren't really genius things. But he is in a position to where I guess he can say he's a genius. But if he's a genius, then that means all you got to do is make $1 billion and magically you're a genius. But what's funny is Gandhi wasn't a genius. Martin Luther King wasn't a genius. Nikola Tesla wasn't a billionaire, my bad. These guys weren't billionaires. Nikola Tesla wasn't a billionaire. And Nikola Tesla is probably one of the most genius people to ever exist in at least human history, right? So with these guys, you're not Nikola Tesla. You're smart and you're a good hustler and you know how to do genius things in business. But there's like an infinite amount of, but I'll say it like this: making $1 billion is infinitely easier than making a light bulb work, let alone coming up with an alternating current or a direct current, let alone coming up with that. Like, that's infinitely harder than making $1 billion. $1 billion is just a matter of solidifying a proper contract. You solidify your contract properly, then you take your genius idea and you patent it. Now you got $1 billion. Yeah, geniuses don't make the money. Businessmen make the money. You know about the 1% rule, right? So the 1% rule is this: if you take all the money from the planet, including from the 1%, and you spread it across everybody, it'll end up back in the 1%'s hands. Because only 1% of the population is actually that greedy. That's the 1% rule. No, I'm saying it'll always end up back into the hands of the 1% because they're the only people who care about money that much. Like, no one actually cares about money that much to the point where they will do what it actually takes. I used to talk about this a lot on my podcast. What it takes to make a lot of money, what it takes to make that much money, a lot of times requires a sacrifice of some sort. And a lot of times that sacrifice is it's something that a lot of people might not be comfortable doing. Right? So if anybody can make the money. Are you willing to make that sacrifice that it's going to take to make that money? That's the question. You don't got Welcome no more? Well, you young. You should be spending money on this game anyway. You don't need no Welcome. You should have, by the time Kokomi gets a rerun, you should have enough primos to pull Kazuha and Kokomi, bro. I wouldn't worry about the Welcome. I would not even worry about it, bro. Your Welcome runs out too? Has it been 30 days already? Hey, that was quick. So yeah. I would like to have a conversation with Kanye though, like a real not an emotionally charged conversation. I would just like to have a conversation, not about him, because just about just everything. But I know he has a lot of things that he would like to say, right? But as long as we could keep it away from indoctrination, I would like to talk to him though. I think he is smart. I think it'd be an interesting conversation. Because I know I'm gonna wail for Klee. I don't know if you should do that. Ain't you a little young to be talking about wailing, bro? Are your parents rich? You got rich parents or something, huh? Or I don't know. I mean, the way today is, man, I wouldn't be surprised. What's that kid? The richest kid on you? Well, no, because his parents still control the money. Well, I mean, I guess if Was it Ryan's Toys review? I'm pretty sure he has whatever toy he wants. If he played Genshin, he'd probably be the biggest whale on earth. Being single helps. It can. Yeah, it can. It can. Well, financially, yeah, it helps. If that's what you're saying. Well, I take that back. It does depend though. So being single helps if being single helps if the people you keep getting in relationships with are financially irresponsible. That's that's that. I spent money for what? Oh, Albedo and Kokomi. Why does Klee what? What does Klee what about Klee? Run up on that boy. I skip a lot of 5 stars that I want. Yeah, we all do. Why not Klee to spend? No. I'm just saying spending money. Like I just went to spend money.
就算古玩价值
Especially if you're skipping a bunch of 5 stars, like you have
也只有刚拥有的
enough primo gems to pull a guaranteed 5 star every 2 banners. Nah, I mean, wouldn't that be crazy though, y'all? If a celebrity actually came in here and was like, "What's happening?" I'd be like, "What's happening? Are you checking to see what I'm saying about you? Because what I'm saying probably has no weight on your image. Or are you just stopping by to be human for a minute?" Because I think that's actually healthy. So one thing that I've been actually thinking about, I got a buddy who's in the music industry, right? And I've been trying to remind him all the time to like, hey man, just remember you're still human though, right? And from what he was saying, a lot of it is like, a lot of it is, you're trying to uphold an image because there's a lot of trust issues, right? And perception issues and things along those lines. So, the more you can, I guess, maintain your image, the more business you get. Long story short. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of do it because it's contributing to your business. But then there's a piece of humanity. You still got to connect with humanity though, outside on top of that. You know what I'm saying? And as long as you stay connected to humanity, you should be fine. Part two of you got a part two now? All right, bro. We got part two now.
在商战中
I just roll on all characters. I don't have
不
any
会留下任何痕迹。
I don't have any prayer that I get them. It just happens, huh? Shoot, I might if you got Lucky's rabbit's feet just chilling. You know what I mean? We might have to borrow one of them one of these days. I was hoping that little spider would come back. What is it? We call it Yai Spider. It's like Yai Spider. Somebody pulling for your line. Come on, cuz. Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't even notice. I wasn't even paying attention. He is kind of spamming, yeah. I mean, nobody was really talking, so I guess it's cool. But yeah, I mean, if people start talking, then yeah, he going to have to slow down on that spamming. One sentence. We might as well use it as practice time. Oh, M, I have to go speed run a. Oh, why am I doing that? I have to go speed run a domain. Is it cool if I join you in a minute? It's kind of ridiculous too, because if there's a chat going on, yeah, there wasn't really a chat happening. It's fine. All right, so I'm going to go speak. I probably should have been collecting the whole time. I just wasn't paying attention like I should have. That, and I don't even know if I really want to run this domain, but my beta is starting to kind of get up there. Don't spam in general. I'm not necessarily against what Jen is saying, though. I think I'm kind of like in support of what she's saying. Like, and the reason why I'm in support of what she's saying is because you want to make a good habit out of not spamming. Make it a habit not to spam. You know what I mean? Yeah, what he said. I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, I mean, I didn't mind it now, but I think Jen makes a point under the. What I'm saying is, make it a habit not to spam. That way, you don't have to think about it. You don't have to like babysit yourself. You know, if that, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I hope I'm not spamming. Like you just know you're not spamming. Oh my God. You know what I think happens? I think when these bots show up, I think they do them 3 at a time. Now that I think about it.
刀剑报业，民工怀抱。
Because ever since I started reporting all 3, yeah, ever since I started reporting all 3, they usually only show about 3 times, which is a little strange.
我会保护大家。我来保护大家。雪纷飞拿下了。
Nah, shot. Boop boop. Newish account too? Probably, yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, they changed their little whatchamacallit. I am looking for emblem piece. I need a very specific emblem piece. But I have like 3 of them that I'm looking for. I'm looking for energy recharge with crit stats and a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. I will take crit damage though, if need be.
前唱，嘿，
I swear it sounds like she's saying Xing Cho. I know it's not just me.
起舞。
I'll do it this way.
推血。
Xing Cho, they see something. I feel sorry for the kids. I hear and read it. My time is running out. Why's your time running? What do you mean? Defense, of course. I'm getting a whole lot of artifact XP, y'all. A whole lot of artifact XP. Bam 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 bam.
固若金汤。
我来保护大家。好，
I have a new what?
拿下。
12 a.m. my time. Wait, what are we talking about? Please just give me energy recharge. Please. Please, can I get energy recharge? Energy recharge. No! I'll take it. Bedtime, I need to sleep by 12. Word.
拒收并蓄。
该走攻击了，冒险冒险。失礼了，音吹响。
Bro, this is so... Yeah. See you in that spamming habit again. See what I'm saying, M? So try to break the habit. Oh! Thank God! Oh my God! I've been wanting that for the Shogun for I don't know how long. Jesus Christ. Alright. That works. No, you're fine. That's what I'm saying. Just try to make it a habit. Bro, I've been needing that for ever. Now I just gotta hope it hits on something good.
我会保护大家。
You feel me?
我来保护大家。
Wouldn't be too happy yet. No, have you seen my Shogun artifact? I'm gonna show you my Shogun artifact, my Shogun goblet. You'll be like, oh no, that's an upgrade. Like it's definitely an upgrade. Look at this. Here's my Shogun goblet. Anything is better than that, bro. Like I'll take whatever at this point. Oh my God. I'm so tempted. I know you're tempted, Jen. Just hang on tight. Just hang in there with me. Be strong, Jen. Be strong. Be strong. Oh, yes. I need that too for Beto. Yes, I'll take that non-usable HP goblet. All right. First things first. Let me finish her up because I'm tired of her not being finished. So I can actually like use her. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Jen. I know what you're talking about. That's why I said just be strong. Be strong. Strong. Let me go on ahead and lock that before I mess that up. All that can go. Keeping that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I was hoping the double would hit. And then that can go, and that can go, and we're saving that. Fantastic. And then I'll level up that other one here in a little bit. You know, that's enough defense. I'll come back to you. I want to get this knocked out. What is that, 3.1? It didn't even hit once on Electro. So whatever it hits on this has to be better. What was that, 5 energy recharge? Whatever. Attack? What? I'm to the point where, you know, I don't care. Fantastic. Already better. I'm done. My Shogun is done, y'all. She's done, and I'm happy. That was an okay code move right there. That was okay code right there. Boom. What we looking like? Ah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take. No! 214. No! No! You know what? I'm gonna make Burger proud right now. Yeah. You proud, Burger? You proud? You proud of me? Let's go try it out. Let's go see what happens. Let's see Shogun things. You I guess. Where's Bennett? Oh, he's in there. Oh, okay. Look at my Chi-Chi. I don't care if my attack is that low. I could care less, bro. It's 1700 for your information, okay? I'm just joking. What's going on, John? How you doing? Almost out of time. You said what? Look at Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's not on there. Nah, I'm not going to use food. Nah. I just want to see what it hits for now. I don't know what it hits. It's going to be no chakra, but as long as it's better than 40 or whatever it was, then I guess we're good. All right, do the spaceship thing so I can wrap this up. Of course. Nah, I'm not using food. Oh, I do got food. Oh, you're right. 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 And there's no way to check the time on that. Feels very terrible. Well, let's go finish farming that, I guess. Yep. Can I help you with an achievement called Swimming Prohibited? What in the world is that? Yeah, it's a lot of... Yeah, they do need to add a lot. Yeah, they do. They really do, though, Trip. Can I look at Chi-Chi? Well, yeah, I tried. Like, I'll give it a second to update. Let me just switch, I guess, to that team. Yeah, what is this achievement that you're talking about? Okay, that's better. Aha! Oh, you switched from the 4-piece, really? You know what? You know what's funny? I don't know if I'm against this. Because my Zhongli is stronger. Well, because I don't have to rely on the procs. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not against the Gladiator Pale Flame thing. Yeah, but you got better crit rate. Got the crit damage. Got the crit rate. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we still got to do a bunch of. Jesus, bro. I mean, we still got to do rerolls, but you know, like I said, I'm not opposed to. Not opposed to that. And you're in the pocket, bro. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta report these bots. I ain't gonna lie, I still be confused about. It's in Challenger 5. Your line has 40k HP. Jesus. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on, because I'm like multitasking right now. So you said Challenger 5, right? What is it? This? Defeat the Vishap herd without allowing them to dive into the water. Is that?
Hey, it's cut loose out here.
Is that this? Okay, I mean, I'll try. What's your UID? No, you're fine. What's your UID, John? Oh, let me do the disclosure real quick. So, because I remember seeing that, I remember the name, but I don't remember the icon, so I don't know if it's the same person. But yeah, I recommend having two-factor authentication on your account, on your Genshin account. If you're on console, I recommend having two-factor on your console account. But at your discretion, post your UID, and I will be right there, and we'll try and body it as absolutely fast as possible. All right, leave that hidden, y'all. Leave that hidden. Because two-factor and all that good stuff, and you unhit it. Of course you did. All right, so we got 631. What was that? 5-1. 5-3. Okay. Yeah, your Chi-Chi got better. Like, for real, for real. It almost doesn't even matter since their username gets the message across. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. So how are we gonna do this? Wait, hold on. What's your level? 56? Okay. Yeah, 69, 140, that's good. So I wonder if I should Ning Wong it. Let me try this. I'm gonna try that. I can't remember how I did it. I honestly don't know how I did it. Hold on, let me try this real quick, Miko, and then if it doesn't work, I think I'm gonna need Zhongli for this one. I think I'm gonna need food and all. I can't remember because I'll be getting achievements on accident. Do I want to do the purple one or the blue one? I was gonna do both, to be honest with you. I usually kill the purple one first, so I guess I'll go for the purple one, and then you go for the blue one. I guess. I always go for I hate that purple one, because he's gonna, he jumps on the wall, and then that's why I got Zhongli, because he jumps on the wall, can one shot the wall and then kill him while he's down. So yeah, so focus on the blue one, and then yeah, we'll get her done, bro. Okay. We'll start off by hitting both of them, and then they both get hit by. Oh, they did not get hit by that. They're gonna come over here. Yeah, I know you gotta kill them together. I don't know why I hit that just now. That's gonna mess things up. Oh, no, it's not. Get off that wall. What you doing, bro? Alright, so when this one gets low, then I'll switch it up. Okay. So I'm gonna switch up real quick. I just don't want to blast like too much at him. Do I got a... I got the wrong weapon, huh? Yep. Okay, that's purple. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, he took my burst.
雕虫小技，
Okay. Here we go. There's one, and there's two. Yeah, boy. Like a mouse. Like a glove. What's this? I'll take it. Awesome. Me finally doing exploration in Economia. Really? Yeah, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, M is taking off. Take it easy, M. Sleep good. Get some sleep. That's the point. You got it? All right, yeah, no worries. Not a problem. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right, cool. And okay, let me finish this. All right, so Cat is not here. So let me take Cat out. I feel really bad. Did Cat ever get help today? I literally have not touched Economia in months because it's been 100% for 2 days after it released. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, nah. Hi, Giga Chad with, what is that? Giga Chad with, hold on, where'd it go? I seen it and now it's not here. Oh, there it goes. Giga Chad with glasses. What's going on, man? How you doing, bro? Oh, wow, wrong person. How you doing, bro? We just kicking it, just chilling. How's your day going, man? Yes, Bennett, all that, whatever you said. I got every chest in Economia. I did not. You did all the side quests and got all the chests? Yeah, I did not get all the I think I got all the chests, but yeah, I don't know. Well over 2 hours. Oh my God. Hey, they be active at night, these bots. These bots be in a pocket at night. They be like, yeah, hold on. We gonna spam every time. There has to be a way to like block that, right? You know what? That makes sense though. That might be why Clarissa, because I noticed, because I used to watch Clarissa back in the day, right? That might be why Clarissa set it to sub only. Because hers is set to her stream is set to sub only. Only subs can chat. I'm sure it's for growth reasons too. You know, like you grow your channel and all that jazz. But you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I might have to set it to that because I doubt they're gonna subscribe just to post that. Or maybe they will. I don't know. It's a bot. I mean, God knows what they do nowadays. I will say, Bennett's burst looks cool. That little like hop that he does, I get some real fighting game vibes from that. Whew, when I get my timepiece, I will never have to pop food in here again, or at least that's the goal. I couldn't stand Clarissa. I watched her a few times and moved on. You keep missing these. Yeah, I mean, I liked Clarissa, but she's just different. You know, she's for fun. But she felt kind of exclusionary. You know what I mean? Which I don't like blame her. You know what I mean? But she's not like she doesn't do carry stream. She doesn't do carry streams. Like I do carry streams, so I don't care who shows up. Like I'm not playing when I stream. I don't play. You guys know me by now. Like when I stream, I don't stream, and I'm doing stuff. I stream, and like I'm not playing the game for me. Like this, I would do off stream. What I'm doing right now, I'm only doing this because the queue is clear. I'm just waiting for other people to show up. You know what I mean? So I get she don't want just random people in her world and all that, but that's her. You feel me? But you know, I tried offering to help out or whatever, and she was like, "Nah, I'm cool. I got help." I'm like, "You sure?" Because like, are you sure? Like, you sure? Like, that's all I was thinking. Like, you sure? Like, all right, no worries. You know, no worries. You got it. You know, but I think she's going more for like viewership. You know what I mean? You can help me grind, and yes, I will come help you grind because I am here with Bennett and Ayaka and doing nothing. So yeah, I'll join you. Yeah, I play it for others. Yeah, I play it for me, but I stream for others. I don't stream for me. I stream because y'all watch this and I get to help y'all. I really stream this to like help because if I wasn't doing this, I'd be podcasting. Either way, I gotta be either putting people up on game, like life game. Either I'm talking to you, trying to help you answer the questions of life, or I'm helping you in the game. Y'all choose. You know, and it's like I think people are more receptive being helped in the game. So okay, cool. Well, it's twofold. So if I'm helping you in the game, that means you get to get off the game quicker and get back to your homework or your family or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? You know, so whoa. And those are not cryo Regis slime, so we are gonna and they're immune to this, I forgot. And they're cryo. Fantastic. That's what you meant. Alrighty. Of course. This is where Ning Wong comes in. No! Alright, hold on. I got something for them. You just hang on tight, Kale. You might as well revive your homie. Yeah, I was waiting to see Zhao so I can pop that and let's murder everything. Don't let me get a burst. Oh, if I had a burst, everything would have died. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky my Ningguang is reserved right now. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky she reserved right now, cuz. I want a burst. Just because. How about them apples? God, I can't stand these things. You know what? There we go. What? He's still alive? How are these things so tanky? Having the Viridescent hunt. Oh, I know. Oh, that thing pulls them? Are you for real? You lying, bro. You can pull specters with the Viridescent hunt. That's kind of godlike. Yeah, Big Mama Ning Wong got to help out in this one. I feel like there's a... Wait a minute. You've never done Inkonomiya? Holy Jesus. Okay, we got a lot of work to do. There are so many Primo Gems. You are about to get just being down here. Okay, hold on now. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a stop to whatever shenanigans you got going on. All right, so there's one. And there's two. Fantastic. I feel like you've been down here. You've been down here before, right? There's a ton of chests down here. That's crazy that it pulls, though. Yeah, those things are terrible to farm. Say what? No, I've done the quest. I've just never fought anything because when I did this, I would die all the time. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you covered. I got you. I got your back, homie. We finna do all the clappery dapperies. What's going on down here? We got some hydro swag. All right, hold on. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave it on Big Mama Ning Wong. Big Mama Cupcake. Yeah, ma, I think something like that. Whatever she said. That's not how that works, big guy. That's not how that works, big guy. I am not the lady, okay? I'm not the person you should be trying to get at. Chest, open world, exploration, some resin. You got resin? You know how I feel about resin. All right, let me help her at least get through here real quick, and then I'll come help you with the resin. And then, but I do kind of, I don't know how I would organize open world now I think about it. Like, how do you organize that? Time limits? You set time limits on it, right? Like, all right, so I'll do 30 minutes open world with you, 30 minutes open world with you, stuff like that. Is that how I would? That sounds reasonable, right? Hey, this Zhao is really like putting in work though. What happened to my constellations? There it goes. Like, come on, C2, activate. Like, I need that C2 to go off. I'm about to heal you in a second. Why is your chaos so fast? All right, so this part is interesting. You literally just jump and hover. So we need to go there. Yeah, you just jump. There's no magic to it. You just, yay, you just go. I need to get in. What, in here? Oh, you need to get on. That's what you're saying. Got it. All of us tried killing that thing at some point. I think every single one of us tried, right? Everybody tried shooting that, seeing if it drops loot. Like, I know that thing dropped loot. All right, hold on. Let me get my speed run apparel. You tried riding it? I tried riding it too. I ain't gonna lie. We tried shooting it and then tried riding it. You know you can catch it though, right? With the little ball thing? The little green ball? Yeah, you can catch it with a net, right? Oh, you can't? I thought you could. I thought that was the whole thing. Like, you can catch it with a net. Oh, hold on. I saw blue something. Oh, easy clap. You can't? That sucks. Wait, you got that oh, you're doing exploration. Got it. All right, so I'm gonna proceed to clap as much out here as possible. Yep, you can, oh, wrong way. You know what's cold? He can block an Ayaka burst, bro, with that little piece of wood. You know how annoying that is? Like, yeah, bro, just to let you know that Ayaka burst is nature around these parts. We think nothing of your Ayaka bursts. Your position wrong, young man. Your positioning, man. I feel bad for you. Your positioning was wrong. He shot the barrier. Wasn't supposed to shoot the barrier. All right. There's another Sealy. There's some more Hilichurls. Let's go ahead and dump them in the ground. Yeah, they're gonna die. And their loot's gonna drop too, unfortunately. Except for him, for some reason. How did I even crit? Okay. Hey, question. And I've been wanting to ask this for a while. Is it cool if I take y'all... Wait, where are you going? Oh. Is it cool if I take y'all mint? I hate asking that. But if y'all got mint, can I just take y'all... Because y'all not using it, right? Y'all don't need mint, right? Oh, by the way, there's these things that are on the wall, okay? You are going to want to get those when you... Unless you already got... It looks like you already got them. Mint. Mint? Go ahead. All right, for sure. No, I was answering Jen, by the way. Why you so efficient? Venti? Fitty, why you so efficient? Fishing not. Okay, I ain't got time for this. Okay, you deal with that. Why are they so tanky, bro? Do you got cryo? Yeah, you got cryo. Vivi. And then oh, you're fighting that? Is he wet? Oh, he's super dead. Okay, hold on. Back this way, big fella. Am I tripping or is he tankier than normal? Your K is not looking healthy. Hold on. You gonna take off? All right, man. You take it easy, oops. As always, man. Always a pleasure. Wait, where'd you go? Yeah, always a there you go. Always a pleasure, oops. Do you know a cheese? Yes, cheese is burger. And if burger's here, I'm getting venti. Wait, hold on. Okay, that was overkill. That was definitely overkill. Where are you at? Is you a larva? Is you a larva? Where's Burger? Wait, why is he Zhao? Wait, why are you Zhao? What? We got too many animals out here. Ain't nobody's a healer. Oh god, this is not gonna end well. Okay, I'll take care of them, I guess. Okay, that is not who I was aiming for, but okay. Okay, that works. That definitely works. I'll take all of that, whatever that is. Oh, God, what? Okay, this is definitely not a family affair. Yes, right here. Thank you. No, no, we're not, nothing? Okay. All right, so let's see. We got to get those two together somehow. Okay. Come on, Venti! Venti! What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dude, you had no shield left. Is he dead? Who aggroed way over there? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Who is aggroing? Burger, is that you? That's got to be Burger. Okay, I'm coming down here. Yeah, that's Burger. Yeah. What? What? Okay, can I just despawn or something? Get rid of the aggro. Burger, go. You aggroed that. You got to deal with that, bro. All right, I'll go deal with it. Finally. All right, so let's go deal with this. I'm gonna get Mona because I feel like it. Oh, yeah, I'm like, who aggroed that? Come on, Mona. Let's deal with it. Yeah, you come down here, Mr. Fire Guy.
我们走吧。
I got a thing for you.
用来虚影，
Nope.
这个如何？
You ain't gonna like this, Mr. Man.
天命剑，
Where's your homies at?
水中幻月，
Feel the effects of Mona! My subpar Mona! Don't make me get my damage Mona. My damage Mona's a thing, bro. It's a thing, cuz. Why am I so laggy? I could not tell you. Alright. That's enough Mona for today. We're gonna get some Yaimiko out here. Yeah, Yaimiko, I think hits. You know who really actually breaks every shield out here? Is Ayaka. Like her. So we got a Hydro, but her and between her and Kokomi, no shield out here will survive. Yep, you might as well say your prayers. What? Okay. There's a little bit of lag going on. Where's what? Oh, that? It's, I think, under here or something. I have no idea. Oh, it's probably up top of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's way up there. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get a snack. I'll be right back. Hypoglycemia, cuz. I'll be right back.
"刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。 刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。 剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。 像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。 剑报业，民工怀宝。刀剑报业，民工怀宝。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑报业，民工怀宝。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑报业，民工怀宝。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。
I see bots again. All right, I got me a little veggie wrap thing. All right, sorry about that, y'all. What is going on? Whoop, love these. Yeah, I know. Love these, love bots, that part. All right, so first off, Jen. How you looking over there, Jen? Because I think what, oh, Burger's not here anymore. So Miko, I might step away, help Jen for a little bit. And then I'll probably be bouncing back and forth between you guys. Dang, bless my food. Hold on. All right. Continue. It's all good, Airwalks. Life before the game, bro. If anything, I'm happy you were studying all day instead of coming to the stream. You feel me? Yeah, don't even worry about this stream. That's what's up. I mean, everything go good, though? You can join their world. I mean, we could do that. Oh, he couldn't handle the lag. I mean, it was the lag. I mean, well, I mean, I'm not really getting much lag. It might be his location, though. Like, he might be on, like, he might be, like, on the subway or, you know. He might be, I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, he is in a city, like a city, you know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't like Enkonomiya. Enkonomiya was cool. Yeah, let's get this last one, and then I guess I'll get this, I'll just go kill them real quick, and then we'll join Jen. What? Ah, these guys. Hello, big fella. Yeah, we're gonna do away with all that. This is overkill.
无谓的家伙！
Doesn't this open? Oh yeah, it does. At nighttime or something. You do this to that or something, then it opens. Set a new record for 9K. Oh, imagine what would happen if he had, well, not this Favonius sword. Mm. You know what they need to do to finish Bennett? They need to come out with a weapon, a sword. That's a 5-star weapon, a 5-star sword. That's 674 base attack with a substat of energy recharge. Basically, make this weapon with a, I guess it'd be a tier 1 substat. So it'd be a tier 1 substat to give you the highest tier on the, to give you a tier 3, because there's tier 4 weapons, but it'll give you a tier 3 base attack, but it have the same passive. Skyward Sword isn't 674 though, is it? Ain't it like 608 or something? I'm saying 674. So you'd have the energy recharge and the highest base attack. Let me see. Yeah, that one's 608. Yeah, that little 74, you just get that little extra 74. If I had a Skyward Sword, you best believe Bennett would have that thing. Like easy. That's an easy clap. Donde está la Jin? There you go. All right, so you said you're doing open world stuff? God damn, I think I got 55 energy recharge. Who doesn't like the Skyward Sword? I feel like oh, you want to see something? This is gonna piss you off. You see this right here? Hit that. You think I'm joking? I'm not kidding. I know how you feel. I got it the way that you got it. Somebody else showed me that. Somebody from the Discord showed me that when I was helping them. Cook pig feet, butter beans, and rice. Ooh, that actually sound kind of fire though, bruh. Pig feet, butter beans, and rice? Well, I like what I'm eating right now, okay? I gotta eat healthy, terrible tasting food. I gotta supplement the flavor with barbecue sauce just to make it feel good. Not feel good, but taste good. It's not that bad, really. It's just mixed greens, a little bit of cheese, spinach wrap, and some barbecue sauce.
就和茶一样。
Eating chicken biscuits are. I don't care what nobody said. Chicken biscuits are so good. Mmm. Wait, ain't Miko coming? You have some pizza? Where is what? Where's the other what? Oh, though? Oh, you guys are doing these. Oh, that one, it's on the back of the boat. It's back there. Yeah, that one's up here. It's on the back of the boat. It's like it's kind of a pain. You gotta go, yeah, you wanna go to the, no, you had it. Oh, never mind, you got it. Yeah. Every time I see these things, I always think they're a fish, but it's really just a ghost with a cape. Which is funny because I guess according to lore, they're like spirits that can't talk anymore or something. Mm. Okay, so that's those. What's going on, Trip? Haha. This is gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. Whee! Fun times. It's that leg tattoo, bro. That thing look crazy. I'm waiting for that damage cutoff thing to happen. Was that it? I think that was it. That was it. I feel like Ganyu did way more damage than me. Don't you come near me. I'm not the not big mama punk. The big papa punk? No, it's big mama punk, yeah. I'll take it. Tastes like hope. Tastes like hope, desire. I'll be Hydro with you. Hold on. We can be Hydro all day. Let me give Zing Cho back his artifact real quick. I just gotta keep my stuff organized. So that is not yours. What? Is something hitting me? Oh no. Oh yeah, you are Mona Main. What am I doing? Wait, who's that? Oh, that's Miko. I was gonna say, Alexandria, aka Trip. He's a Mona Main, right? Where is Jin? I want to switch up my Mona real quick. Mona, you're gonna borrow that from him. You're gonna keep that. You're gonna keep that. And we're gonna not have that. We are instead gonna give you that. And we're gonna give you that. And that is fine. Oh, Miko's second off? Oh, gotta go? Okay, no worries. Wait, how much energy recharge I got? Okay. Oh, back is here? Oh, yeah. Things is gonna happen. God, we just got all type of cryos. Should I get Ayaka? Replaced so quickly, that part. See y'all Wednesday. Oh, that's what's up. And you already know what's up, Miko. If you need anything, you know where I'm at. All right, y'all just run around with all this cryo. Now, hold on now. All right, so we're gonna do 2 off metas and 2 on metas. Off meta, on meta. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's show them what that off meta do. Show them what that off meta cryo do. Don't make me make a beast mode. I'll make a beast mode Rosaria. This is my burst Rosaria. Terrible. Terrible damage. That got dark fat. Yeah, he's definitely dark. I feel like Trip. I feel like you would be a huge fan of Andrew Dice Clay. What? What happened to my? Wow. Did y'all see that, bro? I didn't know it was a projectile. That thing's a projectile. All right, this is not working out. Ganyu, we might need, and Ganyu's not here. Oh, Yoimi is here though. Okay. I don't really feel like I'm helping. All right, hold on. Let me switch some of this up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so let's do this. Shogun, we're gonna borrow that, and then 13, 10. Oh wait, what? What am I doing? I don't need that. I need. What's that, crit rate? Crit damage? Mona, we're gonna borrow that for a sec. Because I should be over-specing crit rate. 75, yeah, that's fine. Alright. You really need the Wolf's Gravestone? Hey. Oh yeah, you play Eula. Yeah. Well. Alright, so here's how this one works. So one person would get Venti, the other person would get Zhongli. I guess I'll get Venti or Zhongli, doesn't really matter. And then we just pick a side and we jump up the side because it's literally up here. Or it should be. If it's not, then it's somewhere. There it goes. So you just boop and then jump down. It doesn't matter. I'll do it. Oh, never mind. I'll make it easy on all y'all real quick. Fantastic. Okay, there are you know what I'm talking about? And something about these is bugging me. Okay, so hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. So you see right under that thing? I think that's where it's at. Yep. See that? Oh, you're getting it. Never mind. Fantastic. Okay. So there is another one. Did Jin get the other one? Speaking of which, have you done this puzzle? You have not. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Is there a 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And it's Geo. my way. All right. Oh God. Where's he at? All right. I'm not gonna be able to do a ton of damage, so I will be right back. Hopefully that keeps him busy just for long enough. Let me get my actual. Let me actually get ready to like kill stuff because I'm not even like prepared. Hold on. Yeah. Before I mess everything on my account up, hold on. Give me one sec. She's cool. She's cool. That is yours. That's yours. That's not. Okay. Zhongli, we're gonna run you physical. You got the weapon. Fantastic. 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 We're just gonna give you your normal run-of-the-mill physical. We're not gonna do all this extra. What? What? Whatever. I'll fix Rosario later. Alright. Hey, what's up? No cap. I'm still stuck on Ascension 1. Ascension 1, wait, what happened? Ascension 1, you talking about of your character? Talk to me, brother. Wagwan, why? Where'd Jin go? You can't advance to rank 26? Oh, you talking about adventure rank 26? Why? What's going on? What are you stuck on? Barely started? No, I mean you're fine, but like where are you? What are you stuck on? Are you stuck on like a domain or a quest or you know what I mean? I don't know. It's something about this Ningguang. Something. I feel like something in the kit is wrong. Holy Jesus. I know you're going to teleport. The adventure rank. Oh, yeah, see? So the Ascension domain. Okay, so who is your main character? Because it sounds like you probably... Because really, when you're that low, typically, what I found is it's usually... Whoa. It's usually that there's artifacts that just aren't ranked up. So whoever your main character is, here's what I would do. Check and see what your feather is, and then make sure that's ranked up. Like, ignore the substats. Just, you only got Chongyun? That's fine. You have a feather on your Chongyun, though, right? Let me do it like this, because I don't want to, like, intimidate or something. So, what you're going to do with your Chongyun is you're going to grab a feather, and you're going to, and you're going to rank up that feather as high as you can rank it up. You see where it says 28? That 28 is going to drastically increase. If it's not, I mean, that's usually what I've noticed happen. Is that the case? Is your feather level 1? Or, not level, is it not leveled up? Okay, I don't know. Where's... Yeah, so if it's not leveled up, then I would level the feather. And then as far as any other artifacts that you have, the weapon, really anything on your Chongyun, make sure, oh, you're in a chasm. Make sure that There we go. Yeah, make sure anything that says attack is ranked up, and make sure your weapon is ranked. Just make sure everything is ranked up. If it says DEF for defense, I wouldn't worry about that so much. Defense is like, what the? Bro, it's tripping. Oh God, I remember one time me and Jen was in here, bro. She was getting super. She was like, bro, why is it like this? I'm like, it's cool. Patience, it's all good. Why did he fall? Really, bruh? For real? That's really? Is there a teleporter up here? It's not. Oh, okay, I was finna say, bro. Like, if we can't come back up here. Yeah, no, yeah. Check your artifacts. They don't have to be. And I apologize for the bots. We can thank YouTube for those. But yeah, check your artifacts and see if they're leveled up. You're probably missing a ton of damage. I mean, a ton of damage. Like, just your feather alone might almost double your damage. I can't remember how it was, but I know that that thing made a huge difference. In early game, bro, that feather is godlike. Early game, that thing. Yeah. I think I just aggroed Abyss Mage, so I apologize. I did. And he de-aggroed. Perfect. You're tired? Go to sleep. You'll sleep later? Okay, that's not a good attitude. If you're tired, you need to go to sleep. Oh, hold on. We just rocking Jade Spears. Hold on. Hold on. I'm finna jump. Hold on. We finna be Jade Spears squad. Hold on, cuz. Team Jade Spear, you feel me? Let's get it! Oh yeah, you gotta rank up your crystal thing first. So you hold on. Before you even do that. So you see, yeah. So there's a blue. You see that blue crystal? You gotta get that. And the way you get that is, hold on. Let me get Venti. So the way you get that is we're gonna jump over here. You went just a little prematurely, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna hit this. I cannot hit that. I forgot. Hit that with an animal character. It's gonna create a big wind thing. You already know. And then you jump on this, and then you go get it. You go whee, and then it'll blow you up, and you can go get it. You have no Jade Spear? I have not had a Jade Spear either. Yeah, it's gonna push you way up there. All right, so it's a couple things up there. If that's what we're doing. So you're gonna hit a bridge, right? And that bridge, there's a chest on one side, and then there's a picture on another side. So we're gonna go way up here. You're gonna have to like climb up the side wall, kind of. No, you're fine. You just pick a side and go up. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. So there's your picture, right? You just hit square on that, and then there's a thing on the wall. As you can see, it's very faint. And then there's a chest over there, right? There, or it was a chest. Maybe it's not a chest? Okay, there's no chest, I guess. Anyway, there's this thing. So, yeah. But you're going to need that picture. Regardless, you're going to need this. So, I guess since we're doing it, you might as well do it. I wish I got the Jade Spear. The Jade Spear is amazing. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I didn't have it, if I didn't have this, boy, don't sleep on this weapon. This depth $10. This weapon right here, R1. This weapon right here, oh, it does its job. Trust me. If you don't believe me, go back to when I was AR55. That is a lot of AR. Actually, don't go back when I was AR55. Back when I was AR55, I was cussing and all that. But what I'm saying is, this right here will get the job done. And it's got more crit rate. It's way easier to balance your crit ratio. Imagine being sad at getting a better weapon. Yeah, that would be weird. I got the aqua instead. Yeah, I mean, but if he doesn't have Yalan, it's a terrible weapon.
好想坐在大树上，手边有喝不完的苹果酒。
I mean, it's not terrible, but like it's not a good weapon unless you have a bow user, and nothing about it really works on Ganyu. It's an above. It's such a no. It's not a Homa. Yeah, it's not a yeah. That aqua is not what you think it is. Out of her hands. All it is a crit ratio showcase, but it doesn't do the damage you think it's going to do. Outside of her hands, because the base attack is so stupid low. I know you know. I was explaining it for the chat. I don't want people thinking that, oh, it's got 88 crit damage, so it must. No, it's not that. It's not what you think it is. You put that thing on anybody but her, that thing is super mid. That's a mid-grade bow. Like, you might as well use an elegy instead of that thing at this point. Depending on the character, like it's a great bow, but you're being crit carried. So all yours, so you might as well run a crit. You might as well run an attack circlet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a crit showcase. It's a crit ratio showcase. You're showcasing the crit ratio, not damage. You could take that 330 Ganyu and hit as hard as Amos bow, but you got 330 crit damage. It's a showcase. It's just to show that you have a high crit damage, but the damage itself is not as high as you think it is. That's what I'm trying to say. You're like, I got 400 crit damage. Yeah, but you hit 2,000, bro. You hit 2,000 damage harder than me, and I got 150 crit damage. What's the problem? Not that extreme. I'm just giving an extreme example, but that's it. That's what I'm saying. But it doesn't hit that much harder. If it hits harder, it doesn't. It really doesn't hit that. It's like the red horn, right? So if you take the red horn and put that on Eula, your Eula will show insane numbers, but it's really not as strong as you think it is. Because you got to factor in a base attack. Because the whole equation starts with base attack, and because the base attack is so low, that all these huge multipliers are multiplying on such a small number that they almost break even. That's why Eulas don't use the red horn. Boss? Okay. But it's nice looking at that crazy ratio, though. I'll tell you that much. Dude, I'd be happy looking at that. Like, bro, I got like 500 crit damage. Who would be a good character to run that bow on besides Yalan? I mean, you could run it on whoever. It's like getting a Skyward Atlas. Not Skyward Atlas. It's like getting a Sky. I don't know. I mean, it's a 5-star bow, so it's not bad. The crit damage makes up for all the lost base attack, but it is a pretty regular. You know, it's a pretty regular bow. It is a 5-star bow, though. Like, you're not losing having it. You know what I mean? You could put it on any bow user that you need to do damage with. You know, you could put it on official. You could put it on. I just wouldn't put it on. I would put it. You could put it on Ganyu. You could put it. You could put it on anybody. Just don't put it on like Venti. Like putting it on Venti wouldn't really make sense. Unless you're doing a hyper-focused DPS Venti. But whoever you do put it on, I almost want to say you'd be better off running an attack circlet than a crit damage circlet. And just getting a crit damage substat. I mean, if you insist on running that weapon. Like only for that weapon though. Like I'm still kind of like, I don't know. It is a good way. I don't. Okay, let me clarify this because I feel because I just had to think about what I was just saying, and I feel like the way I'm making it sound is like it's a terrible bow or something. It's not a bad bow. It's a great bow. Okay, it's a fantastic bow. Just don't be, just don't be, just don't let the wool get pulled over your eyes by the crit damage stat. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you're still gonna hit like a regular 5-star bow. It's just not gonna be a best in slot like other bows would be on, you know, a particular character or whatever. Like for Venti, it'd be the elegy, right? For Tartaglia, it'd be a Polish star or something. Like it's never going to be a Polish star in his hands. It's never going to be a elegy in Venti's hands. It's never going to be like a sky. What is it called? The Skyward, whatever that Skyward one is. It's never going to be that in Sarah's hands or whatever her best in slot is. You know what I'm saying? So it's really just kind of like her bow to get the maximum potential out of it. Slightly, yeah, slightly above. It's like you see what I mean? It's like slightly above. But then you have all these other bows that are higher than that. Like a Rust R5, I think is higher than a Skyward Heart, and a Rust is like a 4-star weapon or something like. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, you got to be, you know. But it's not a bad bow though. So the Rust is weaker than the 5-star, right? As far ahead of the 4-star. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's Yoimiya. I'm thinking Yoimiya, right? It's Yoimiya that is way higher, right? You know what? That's a good question. Where's oops? How you do it? There it goes. HP is increased, blah, 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 blah. The damage dealt by the wielder of this weapon is increased by 20%. This effect will occur. Oh, yeah, I don't see that being a problem. I think everybody triggers a passive. Yeah, this isn't a conditional weapon, right? Yeah, but it's not conditional, right? I mean, that's what it looks like. Yeah, but that only applies to the HP increase. Who the heck is scaling with HP besides her? I'm talking about that 20%. Oh, you're right. When there is opponents nearby, comma, the damage is increased. Got you. So yeah, he can do that. Yeah, he could definitely proc that one. Oh, that kind of sucks though. What? So Ganyu, oh, so it doesn't work for Ganyu. That's what they were saying. The passive, because she's a range character. I mean, I get, well, I don't, you can. I guess you can with Yoimiya. You're just going to have to keep dodging up, like, you know, you're going to have to keep dashing up to him or something. A Claymore to scale off HP? Bill. Say what now? We need a Claymore to scale off HP? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Y'all hear that? Ding, ding, ding. What is that? Y'all hear that? I think I hear a bell. Y'all hear a bell? All right, I'm being facetious. Are you okay? Back being stubborn? So, yeah. So this is not cleared. All right, so where is this thing at? Hold on. I'm pretty sure Amber was pointing at it. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I blocked links, so clearly that thing is not working. Not that I don't want you posting links. I only did it for the bot, but obviously it's not working for the bot either. So here is the thing. So I guess I'll grab it. Hopefully I don't. Yay! Ow! Oh, Nice. Yeah, but I don't know if it's like a mod can, but other people can. I gotta look at it. Well, I don't know if they can or can't. I mean, I don't know. I guess they can't. I don't know. I have no idea. Can somebody try posting a link and seeing if it works? Because I have no idea if you can or can't. I mean, I have it where it's like block links, but I don't know. My thing is, I don't know if it's for live streams. You try it? Oh yeah, y'all can't hit Ning Wong anyway. Y'all see all this effort? Can't kill a god. You see this? Y'all can beat Ajdaha, y'all can't beat Ning Wong? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all gotta up y'all DPS. Come on now, put them bills together. You better start farming them artifacts, cuh. Y'all can't even mark Ning Wong? I don't see no damage numbers. Y'all slacking or y'all macking? I see all the shots and I see no damage numbers. What's the problem? What, y'all trying to break her shield? She is a shield. I'm joking. I'm joking, y'all. So, all right, yeah, it's 10:09, so I guess we will just call it a wrap from here, I guess. Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, cool. So we will wrap it up from here. I appreciate all you got. First off, who's out here just trying to murder us? Amber. Amber trying to kill us, cuh. No, I'm just playing. No, you said get outsmart. Nah, you. Oh yeah, you can't set it back on fire. Anyway, I'm gonna step over here. Yeah, see, you over here playing. So anyway, yeah, I appreciate you guys showing up. First off, shout out to everybody who is new to the stream. I appreciate all you guys. All right, here's how this works. Yeah, that's how that works. So, yeah, so I appreciate all you guys for showing up to the stream. You guys are awesome. Shout out to everybody who was helping out in the queue today too. You know, shout out to Oops, shout out to Trip, shout out to Dope, shout out to Miko, shout out to Burger, shout out to, I think Chicken Lord even helped a little bit in there at some point too. Shout out to Jen. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to Scoop. You know what I mean? Shout out to Faith. I see you lurking back there. You know what I mean? Shout out to my lurkers. You know what I mean? We got Faith, EM. There's a few of them. I wonder if Smurf Neto will still be here. He calls himself the mascot of DWP. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and wrap it up right here. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. First off, where is Trip? All right, Trip is doing stuff. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. What's up, Brandon? Long time no see, cut. And I'm going to holla at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Y'all take care of yourselves. If you're in the Discord, I'll see you in the Discord. Y'all know where I'm at. Tag me if you need me. Swag, swag, swiggity. Keep your head screwed on tight, all the good things. All right, holla at y'all. See y'all Wednesday. Peace. Woo!